Okay, guys. So part 2 is up, man. Part 2. We're going. Gotta keep going. I guess I'll shout this out on the Discord, too. Let's see how long it takes everybody to trickle into here. What's up, Alucard? Cool, just got on. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, and I just shouted it out on the Discord. Should be good. Okay, yeah, and I was right. I had to unplug my USB and plug it back in. And good news is I got the webcam to work. The second webcam. I just had to unplug the USB hub and plug it into a different port. Wait, what? Brainwave reading earbuds and headphones are already here. That's right. They read your mind from brainwaves leaking out of your ears. What? Oh shit, I already got 16 replies to the fucking Gaijin bingo. Really? Oh shit. Eric Cage is dead. What it does. Demi, spy me out what it does. Takes it burns. It burns coffee. Why do you keep eating that? Oh no. Okay, that's Twitter. Let's see Facebook. I'm back, Dad. Oh, my favorite basketball son from the UK continent. Good to see you, son. But, Father, I am British. Yes, son, you are. You are so British. Isn't it, bruv? But, Father, I told you I happen to be British. Yes, son. You are so British. Very attractive. But Father, I've informed you. It is, isn't it? Isn't it, bruv? I was specifically told it was British. Okay. Okay. Let's turn on the second cam and see how it looks. Okay, that's the light. Cool. Nice. So we got the yeah. It's my arm. Yeah. Cool. Check this out, guys. Did you celebrate 4th of July? Yeah, dude, we did a live stream a la carte. It was pretty good. Ugh. We did a live stream. It was called "What the Fuck Is a Kilometer?" It was pretty cool. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so who do we got here right now? We got Alucard. We got Demi Spy Meow. Demi Spy Meow. We got Air Cages. Air Cages. Parentheses. Suitcase Desu. And we got Matcha Popokis. Matcha Popokis. And it says what it do. What it do. And then we got Kurz. And it says, but Father, I'm British. And there you go. Cool. Okay, roll call. There we go. Alucard, Demi Spy Meow, Air Cage's Suitcase Desu, Matcha Popokey, what it does, and Kurz. But Father, I'm British. British. Yeah, baby, what it does. Okay. So that's cool. So what do we do so far? YouTube. Stream. Let's see if I can write that in Japanese. YouTube. No. Haishin. Desu. Desu. Yeah, what it does. Okay, so what did we do so far? We did Gaijin Bingo, but we didn't finish it. Gaijin Bingo. We did Coffee Bingo. We talked about date spots, Omar. What else did we talk about? Oh yeah, we got pizza. I got pizza. Coffee came in, but he didn't get on a phone call, but coffee came. Coffee stopped by. Oh yeah, I made an outbox. We talked about date spots. We became members of TkyoSam with new AI picks. Oh yeah, that was another thing. TkyoSam new member avatars are made. Oh yeah, and also Cobra. Yeah, Cobra. Big Ball donated. Oh yeah, let's write down the people that donated. Get their names. And here I screenshotted the thing so I would remember. Okay, we got I gotta scroll all the way up. Okay, we had so let's put them over here. We had Aaron, $2, and then we had Gene, $2. Omar coming. Omar, 1,000 yen. And then Benedict, $20. Sir Chubbs, 20. Cobra with the Cobra did a lot, so let's see Cobra. We'll make one here. Cobra. We'll go in order. Cobra, $20. Then one member. I'll just put sub to be easier. One sub. And then G Star 20. G Star, or that's Canadian, so 16. And then we got Cobra with 5 subs, 10 subs, 20 subs, 20 subs 3 times. And then 10 more subs. And then Cobra with the $20. Cobra was just going all out. He was annihilating all this stuff. Plus 50. Plus 10. And then they had Jakey. Jakey with 9 or like $10. Then Joshy with $10, $5. Oh, and Jakey sub too. And then Joshy with the $2. And then Cobra with the $10. Yeah, wow. Okay, damn. Pretty good. Yay. Okay, cool. Now use cancel leave. There you go. And we made the AI avatars, which is cool. Coffee, no! I love that Nomad comic he made. That was so funny. That was Yoshi made. Nomad's in trouble. The spider monkeys are going after Nomad now. Oh yeah, that could be like a little story branch. Coffee as a joke gives the spider monkey rape cologne to Nomad, and Nomad like he doesn't know that he accidentally like what the perfume or the cologne is, and he just gets fucked up. They kidnap him. We gotta save him. And then Coffee shows up and he's like, no, my plan was so they would be distracted by you. No. And then like a big just vat of like the monkey pheromone like spray falls on Coffee, and then they're just like, where are they? Just full of lust and scaredness. And Coffee's like, hey, hold on a second, let's calm down here. And then they're just like, ah. Coffee's like, oh god, no, takes the raping me. And then Nomad's like, oh wow, that's definitely not pure or Christian what they're doing to Coffee. Coffee's like, thanks, help, oh god, thanks. It hurts more than ever. Oh god, thanks, no. Coffee, no. Coffee, look out. Oh no. Doing unspeakable things to Coffee's rectal area. I'm so sorry, Coffee. Thanks. How do you think they get away with that? Anyway, as Gundam model here, might as well have fun of it. Check it out. Okay. Okay. Reacting to your AI story page, you being a badass wearing a motorcycle glove. Yeah, that was cool. Okay, so we got Gundam EXEI scale, 1/44th scale model of Gundam. What is this from? Gundam Equisia. This is Mobile Suit Gundam 00 Gundam. Okay. Oh yeah, cool. Let's open it up. Look at that. That's what it looks like from the side. Cool, I guess. The Gundams, they're trying to have sex with me. Coffee, the robots, they can't have sex with you. They're like 100 times bigger than you, Coffee. Thanks. Yeah, come on. Okay. Are you supposed to just cut these out with scissors or something? There's like the manual for it. Gundam 140. Do you need glue or something? I don't have glue. Do these just snap in together, or do you need glue? Okay, this is from Gundam Mobile Suit Gundam 00. Setsuna Sei. You have Gundams, do you need to glue them together, or do they just snap in together? Okay, cool. You got all this stuff here. He's got like a spear and a sword and like, okay. I think the kits just snap in. Yeah, this is my first time. I haven't tried that. Oh, there's a tool like small snips. I have a scissor, or I have scissors. Okay. So you put this together one by one. Okay, one part by one part. Okay. Okay, so we got A parts, B parts, and C parts. It tells you what you need to do for... This is C. This is the first part. This is the second part. Third part. 7th part. 8th part. 9th part. Okay, so like 14 steps. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched this Gundam yet. Have you guys watched it? Is it any good? Is it alternate universe? I'm guessing it's alternate. It's not original, right? Wow, there's a bunch of different scenes here. A bunch of different things. I built a gunpla just yesterday. Cool. You can maybe help me out with this. So, like, what do you do first, Moe? Like, do you just cut out, like, the section by section, or do you cut it all out at once? It says here, do see... Okay, they have numbers for all this stuff. Okay. Okay, you got red and blue parts here. It doesn't seem that complicated. Like, this is way less complicated than I thought it would be. Okay, I guess I'll open up the white one first. There's only... I thought there was 3 of these, no? Oh, yeah, they got a black one in here, too. Okay. The blacks. Which part should I do first? I should do the hard part first, right? Okay. Yeah, it's an alternate universe. The story is based on the global war on terror. Is it, who's the bad guy? Xeon or like, Earth? Yeah, it's pretty easy. They're all well made. Usually everything just clicks together without much... Can I use normal scissors? Like, that's fine, right? To cut the little plastic parts off? Alright, let's do... Hey, what does it say I need here? Take the stickers off. Okay. I need, like, pliers, but I got some scissors. Kind of shitty, but they work. A parts, B parts. Oh, and it says all the names on here too. Okay. Ugh. This is cool. This is the first Gundam I ever fucking with here. It's so funny because I've been watching a lot of guys make their miniature models of stuff. Like, if you guys want to see some cool shit on YouTube, look up train model like Shibuya, and like these guys, like, they're smart. The hobbyists that do this, they're smart. Everyone just shares the online schematics and then they 3D print it out. They have like these giant 3D printers, and I'm like, wow, like that's really smart. Like, so you don't need to order this stuff, because all it is just plastic, right? Okay, what's this thing? It's like rubbery. Okay. Okay, let's get the white part out first. Yeah, I bought this to do with my friend's sons, but I don't know. Like, if I like this and I can do this, then I'll do it with them. Okay. So you're supposed to cut these parts, right? Like where the little lines are. Okay, cool. I made one a few years ago, Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. Cool. How'd it turn out? Okay, so this is the A parts, right? No? Now that's the A parts. These are the... This is the B part. Oh, yeah. Like, Moe, do you usually cut out all the parts, or you just do it one by one and, like, assemble it as you go? Like, I don't know what the flow is for this stuff. Okay, we got, okay, so we got the C part, or the B parts here. But it says the first one is cut up the C parts and put them together. Is this the C part? What's the C part? Section by section, otherwise you won't be able to find them anymore? Okay. Okay, is this C? Which one's C? C's the one with the long... Okay, cool. Okay, so first one we should do is C parts. Okay. This is fun. C, we're learning. Okay. So it says cut up C24, C14, C13, PCD. What the hell is that? C25. Alta de Kumu. Okay. Okay, so where's 24? $24 is this part. And 25. Okay, so where do I cut? I cut like these parts right here too, right? The little lines here. Yeah. Ayah. Cool. I didn't cut it off super cleanly. Is that okay? Okay. Didn't know you needed like special plier scissors for this. Hopefully this ghetto style scissor is still fine. Ah. Okay, cool. Okay, and then I C13 and C14. Oh, it has the numbers here. Easy. Okay. 14 and 13. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, Wu-Tang, look, we're doing what you did. We're doing Gundam modeling, dude. I bought this model like months ago to do on stream, and now that we have such a long time to stream, like, fuck it, let's do it. Okay. Okay, so that's like hour number 6 done. Now it's hour 7. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we still have to like go up to like 15 hours or something. It's gonna be fun. We already streamed for 10 hours. So that was 7 out of, so we still have like what? That was 3, and then we did 15. So we have 18 hours. So we already streamed. So we still have 8 hours left of this stream. So we have like 7.5 hours left to go. I haven't done this in like, I thought you said you really liked this though. You did it a lot before. Wu-Tang, you should, like, we should do this. We should do like a Gundam model like club where we all work on our stuff. Okay, so this is my first one I'm ever doing. I'm breaking my cherry right now for you guys on stream. Okay, so we clip 14 into here. And then 13 into 24. That was C13 and C14, right? Oh, no. Oh, these are two different parts. What did I just cut? I cut 16 and 15 by accident. Oops. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I was like, those don't look like the parts. Yeah. Okay, just gotta remember, those are 15, and those are 16 and 17 that I accidentally cut over there. Okay. So this 13. It's like, here you go, retard. This is how you do it. I loved how the instructions are like 3D sketching. It made it so much easier than can read Japanese, right? Yeah. Is this just supposed to snap into place or something? How much longer is the stream on for? Another 7.5 hours, pretty much. So you could go out and maybe find a Gundam model and come back home, and you'd still have plenty of time to build it, dude. And then there's a tiny little block down here. PCD. What is PCD? Those are the tiny parts. Excuse me. Where's PCD? I'm pretty sure PCB are the joint parts. Oh, okay. Usually gray. Cool. I prefer hookers. That's right. When they all broke, how much longer is the stream? Goddamn, son. Yeah, dude, Cobra hooked it up, bro. Cobra hooked it up nice and fat. It was fun. He was very attractive. Okay, these are the joint parts, I think. Yeah, this is P. Or no, there's C. These are P, right? So it says PC, and this is D. So which one is D? This one? Okay, I think I need better scissors, dude. These might be a little bit... Can you just pop these out? Okay. So this is, we gotta put this at the bottom part. In here? Okay, let's just plug this part into there. Okay. Nice. We did our first segment, guys. Hell yeah. High five. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, cool. We finished the first segment, this thing. Yay! Yeah, I think using those nippers is probably the best way to go. You get a pair for 2. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for them. Oh, these are the gloves, I think. Yeah, these look like gloves or something, like hands. Oh, that's a hand too. Okay, cool. Nice. I finished my first section. So here, let's do. There's a highlighter or something. Okay. Okay, I'll highlight the sections that I got done. Could put that there. Cool. Okay, next we need A21, 9, B15, or B15, and yeah, A19. Okay, these are. This was this was section C, so we'll put that over there. I think this is A. Okay. Yeah, this is section A. Okay. Good job, Papa. Thank you. Okay. A21. Where's A21? Oh, here. I'll just highlight these so I know which ones we already worked on. Okay, so before it was, this is fun. This is like fill out the blanks kind of thing. Okay, so C, we do C24. Oh, this is C, right? So C, 14 and 13. Who did a thing? Genie Math, thank you for the three British pounds. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, yeah, we're making Gundams right now. You guys ever try this? Okay, Text Machina. Oh shit, what's up, Text? We're making Gundams. Okay, it's C25 and 24. Okay. Welcome back. Yeah, what up, GB? Thank you for the extra. How much is that in American? Like $5, $2, or $10 or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But wait, Kurz, how much is that in Americanos? Okay, well, anyway, oh here. I'll put an extra 5 minutes in there for you later. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you on a sexual level. Okay, now this time I need A21. And I need A9. And I need B15. B15. And A19. It's one meal for an illegal immigrant in UK. There you go. There you go. Have you guys ever done this before? I know Wu-Tang said he made a bunch of these, and Moe said he did one yesterday. Okay, so 15. So, this is 15 right here. Oh, shit. That was the wrong one. I was supposed to get B15. Oh, wait, no. This is... Oops, yeah, this is from A. Oops. Okay, I'll put this here really quick. Let me do a separate highlighter for the ones I accidentally cut already. A15, and then what were the smaller ones I cut earlier by accident? Oh, 16, 17 I accidentally cut on the C1. Okay, so I just remember what parts I accidentally cut, you know? Do you like smoking cigars? I mean, like, I don't mind it, but I don't go out of my way to smoke them. I prefer, like, menthol cigarettes, like a true black man. Okay, we wanted A9 and A21. Okay. Okay, so it's A9. A21. What the hell is this part? A21 is just a tiny little... These tiny little things? Okay. Ah! Oh shit, that fell on the keyboard. Come on. There you go. Damn, I cut it so hard it flat. Okay, good. I don't think I broke it though. I hope that part is still good. A21, A9. Where's A19? This thing right here. I need B15. So that was A and then B15. What about you guys? Do you guys smoke cigars ever? Because you're cool. Smoking is cool. Remember that, kids. Smoking is cool. The only cool kids I know are the ones that smoke cigarettes. Flintstone style. Ugh. Okay, I'll put this over here. Here's A. You're still awake? Yeah, dude, we got, what is it? We were doing, like a pretty good stream here, you know? Like, Cobra extended the stream like crazy, you know? So we're going. We got like 7.5 more hours. I got like 3 a.m. type shit, dude. So now we're finally making this Gundam model I've been putting off making for a while. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with this? Okay, so put this here. Oh, it says it just needs to be circle. Okay, no other parts, really? Yeah, guys, when you do the circular, like, clear parts on this, does it usually come with a ball or not? I'm like, do I need to cut this ball? There's no ball picture in this for this one. Oh, shit, where did the other yellow one go? Uh-oh. There was two of these yellow ones. Where'd it go? Oh, no. Okay, good. They're still there. What are you building? You need a file to smooth out the snap parts. I'm making a... Where's the booklet? I'm making this thing right here. Papa thinks it's a very sexual stream. I do say so myself. This is pretty cool, you know? Okay, it says here that there's not like a ball part for here. Muki Chui, kirei ni kireru torimasu. Yeah, well, all I have is scissors, so, you know, this is all I can work with right now. I'm keeping track of everything by highlighting the stuff that I am doing. Okay, then I clip these here. Where do you put this part? How do you get these things to stay in, though? Okay. I might need to glue those parts. Okay, this plastic's a little bit flimsy. I might have bent it a bit by accident, but it's okay. Okay, so we got that part. Now we need C21. Okay, I don't know what these parts are, but I think this is like, I don't know, appendage. This is a shoulder pad, obviously. I gotta be careful with this. I kind of bent it. Urgh. This is fun, guys. We're building stuff here. Okay, C21. C21. A18. And then B14. A28. A27. Okay. So you need C21. Uncle Coffee, we building Gundams. Yeah, whatever, you know, just shut up. Okay, Coffee. Uncle Coffee, whatever you say. Yeah, that's right. $15. Okay, B14. And then A18, A28, A27. This is 18 right here. Okay. 28, 27. Don't they have like a new drama out that's all about like Gundam models or something? It's all about suitcasing. But father, I'm British. Okay, so we put this. Snap this on here. Okay. Guys, what are you, gay? But Coffee, I told you, I'm not gay, I'm just British. Yeah, same thing, huh? Ain't that right, Teeks? I don't know, Coffee. You should leave him alone. You know, he's not hurting no one. Okay, cool. We got that. Cool. Nice. I finished something here. Okay, cool. Okay, I got 3 sections done so far. Cool. Look what I got. I put this together so far. Wow. Who are you guys? Are you not entertained? Father, yes, I am very sexually entertained. Wait, is anybody? Yeah, we got 13 people watching, so obviously there's some level of entertainment happening here. But Father, I'm British. Yes, you are, cuz. For the love of God, yes, you are. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Cool. Like put together that section and that section. What part of the Gundam is this? He's got the spike thing. Where's the spike thing? I'm guessing this is like... Oh, this is for the front chest area. Then maybe this is for the bottom of the chest? I don't know. Okay, next we need 1. Oh yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 4 sections of this, and then second section, third section, and then 4th, 5th, 6th, 15th. Cool. Oh no, but we still have all these parts. Oh god. This is so much. So many steps. We have time though. We have time for this. I feel like I should put on an audiobook or something. Oh man. I believe the spike thing is the robot dong. It's gotta be. That's the only conclusion I have. But Father, I'm British. Yes. Okay, here, I'll keep that music going, but let's see. Do I have any, like, audiobooks I had recently that I can listen to? Is he one of those gay guy takes? No, I just think he's British coffee. Ah, you know, same thing. I could just put on like videos. Put this over here.
He bent over, picked it up. The security guard ran up behind him.
The rod was in.
Sinners. I mean, I like this music playing. I don't really care. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can play this, but through the microphone or something.
Chapter 13. Sherry Birkin was gone, and Claire couldn't fit herself into the ventilation duct to go after her. Whatever or whoever had screamed and scared
Can you guys hear that okay?
Put in an appearance, but Sherry was history, maybe still crawling frantically through some dark and dusty tunnel. She had apparently been hiding by the duct for a while. There were empty candy bar wrappers and a musty old blanket stuffed in the opening, the pathetic little hideaway tucked behind 3 standing suits of armor. Once she'd realized that Sherry wasn't...
I believe the spike thing is a robot dong. Hell yeah.
Office, hoping that he might be able to tell her where the duct bled out, but Irons was gone, along with the body of the mayor's daughter. Claire stood in the office, watched over by the domed glass eyes of the morbid decor, and felt really uncertain for the first time since she'd hit town. She'd started out to find Chris, a goal that had expanded to include worries about zombie dodging, hooking up with Leon, and avoiding creepy Chief Irons, pretty much in that order.
Yeah, Resident Evil 2 audiobook.
Moments between meeting the little girl and that strange howling scream, her priorities had shifted dramatically. The child was caught up in this nightmare. A sweet little kid who believed...
Okay, so this says combine 3, 2,
Maybe
and
there
1.
is. If I can accept that raccoons got zombies, why not monsters? Hell, why not vampires or killer robots?
She wanted to find Sherry, and she didn't know how to start. She wanted her big brother, but was just as clueless as to where he might be, and she had begun to wonder if he knew anything about what had happened to Raccoon.
Okay, we need A20, and then we
The last time she
combine
talked to him, he'd avoided her
1,
questions about why the stars had been suspended, insisting that it wasn't
and then
anything to worry
2.
about, that he and the team had run into some political trouble at the office, and it was all going to be sorted out. She was used to his protectiveness, but thinking back, hadn't he seemed overly evasive? And the stars had been investigating the
A20, and then 1 and 2 combined together.
Flesh-eating activity with the current.
Which means what? That Chris uncovered some evil plot and was hiding it?
She didn't know. All that she knew was that she didn't believe he was dead, and that for now, finding Chris or Leon would have to take a back seat to finding Sherry. As bad as things were, Claire had defenses. She had a gun, she had at least a little emotional maturity, and after nearly 2 years of daily 5-mile runs, she was in excellent shape.
Daily 5-mile runs? Holy shit.
Seemed frail in every sense of the word.
Connor does that shit all the
Pixie
time.
blonde hair to the desperate anxiety in her wide blue eyes. She had inspired all of Claire's protective instincts. A heavy hollow vibration rattled through the ceiling, making the intricate chandelier in Iron's office tremble. Claire reflexively looked up, gripping her handgun. There was nothing to see but wood and plaster, and the sound didn't repeat itself.
Okay, so this part is combine
Something
this to this
But
part.
what could have made a noise like that? An elephant being airdropped?
Maybe it was Sherry's monster. The vicious scream they'd heard back in the private exhibit room had come through a duct or the fireplace, The origin of the cry impossible to pin down, but it could have been the roof. Claire wasn't particularly keen on meeting up with whatever had screamed, but Sherry had seemed certain that the creature was following her.
So, find the screamer, find the girl. Not my idea of the perfect plan, but I don't have much else to go on at this point. It might be the only way to find her.
Or maybe it was Irons up there. And although her meeting with him had left a slimy taste in her mouth, she regretted not having tried to get more information out of him. Crazy or not, he hadn't struck her as stupid. It might not be a bad idea to find him again. At least ask some questions about the ventilation
Did I already
system.
finish this part? Oh, no, we're
She
still
wouldn't know
on it.
anything until she checked it out. Claire turned and went to the office door that opened into the outer corridor where she put out the helicopter fire. The smoke had thinned in the adjoining hall, and although the air was still warm, it wasn't the heat of a fresh blaze. In that, at least, she'd been successful. Claire stepped back into the main hall, averting her eyes from what was left of the pilot, and she froze and heard a massive splintering of wood followed by the thick, ponderous steps of someone who must be huge moving through the corridor past
Oh,
the
shit, she's seeing the
sound
Titan.
quivered and thundering.
Or the Tyrant.
Guy must weigh a ton. And oh,
Papa, why
Jesus,
does
tell me
babies
what we're
come
gonna do
from?
with
I
him.
know, right? Why air cages? What? Cool.
Hallway to Iron's office.
We
There was
finished
some
whatever
time
this
left
part
in her
is.
brain reminding her that it was a dead end. Her body
Nice.
paralyzed between the two.
Cool.
And the biggest man she'd ever seen stepped into view, shadowed by the thin haze of smoke drifting through the hall. He was
Cool,
dressed
we
in
got
a
done
long,
with,
wrinkled overcoat that only accented his size and
Part
was as tall as
1,
an NBA
1,
star.
2.
Taller, but with proportionate bulk.
Okay, nice. We got that part done.
Around his waist, and though she didn't see any
Now
weapons,
we gotta
she
do
could
the
feel
fourth
the
and final
flames
part for
radiating
this
off
part.
in invisible waves. She could just make out his sickly white blur of a face.
Okay, we need
and of silky
A
skull. And quite suddenly, Claire was
17,
certain that he was a monster. A
A23.
killer with black gloved fists, each as big as a human head.
Shoot. Shoot it.
Claire aimed but hesitated.
A14,
terrified of making a
A15.
horrible mistake,
A22,
until
A16.
it took one massive step toward her on tree trunk legs, and she heard the crunch of denting wood beneath its booted Frankenstein foot, and saw the black eyes, black and rimmed with red, like lava pits in a misshapen white boulder.
23.
Blank but not at all blind, his gaze
14,
found
15.
hers, and he raised one meaty, clenched fist, the threat unmistakable.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
She squeezed the trigger 1, 2 times, and saw the impact. The flap of its lapel blew into shreds just below its collarbone, the second shot slicing cleanly through one side of the neck. And he took another step, not a flicker of emotion passing over his rough-hewn features. The fist still raised, seeking a target, seeking to crush. The black smoking hole in his throat wasn't bleeding.
Oh,
Shit.
In a rush of adrenaline-boosted dread, Claire pointed the handgun at the creature's heart and pulled the trigger repeatedly, the giant taking another step, striding into the stream of explosive fire without flinching. And she lost track of the shots, unable to believe that it could still be coming, less than 10 feet away as the rounds hammered its mammoth chest. And the gun clicked empty, even as the monster stopped in its thundering tracks, swaying from side to side like a tall building in a high wind. Without taking her shocked gaze from the reeling giant, Claire grabbed another magazine from her vest and fumbled through
15,
reloading, her brain crazily
16,
trying to walking
17,
combination.
23.
Terminator, Frankenstein's monster, Dr. Evil, Mr. Evil, Mr. X.
Whatever it was supposed to be, the 7+ semi-jacketed rounds to the chest had finally taken effect. Silently, the towering creature slumped to his right, falling heavily against
Okay.
the smoke-blackened wall and sagging there. Not crumpling, but not moving either.
Coffee, help!
Weird angle, that's all. He's dead. Just propped up by his own weight.
Claire didn't move any closer, keeping the handgun leveled at the motionless giant. Was this the screamer? For as powerful and inhuman as it looked, she didn't think so. This was no primal, furious demon howling for blood. Mr. X was more like a soulless machine, bloodless flesh that could ignore pain or embrace it.
Oh shit, I got 21 by
Dead
accident.
now.
22.
Doesn't matter.
Claire whispered, as much to reassure herself as to cut off the relentless stream of useless thought. She had to think, to figure out what this meant. This wasn't some freak zombie mutation, so what the hell was it? Why didn't it fall down? She'd emptied a mostly full mag. Would somebody hear the shots? Would Sherry or Irons or Leon or whoever else might be lurking around the station come find her?
16.
Should she stay where she was? The creature that she'd already started to think of as Mr. X wasn't breathing, its muscular body perfectly still, its face as closed as death. Claire bit her lower lip, staring at the still impossibly standing, leaning creature, trying to think through her confused fear, and saw his eyes open.
Oh no, he's still alive! Look out, Claire!
Without so much as a wince of pain or effort, Mr. X swayed back to a stand, blocking the hall, his giant hands raising again.
Okay, put this in here.
His fists through the air, his long arms gripping just in front of her as she stumbled back. The momentum was enough for his huge hands to plunge into the wall across from where he'd leaned. The impact buried his fists, his arms stuck in the wooden plaster halfway to his elbow.
Me. Could have been me.
Back through Iron's office, and she'd be trapped. Without giving the matter any further thought, Claire moved, sprinting toward Mr. X. She flew past him, her right arm actually brushing against his heavy coat, her heart skipping a beat as the material wisped across her skin. She ran, hung the left and dashed down the hazy hall, trying to remember what was past the waiting room, trying not to hear the unmistakable sound of movement behind her as Mr. X jerked his hands free.
Jesus, what is that thing?
Back through the waiting room, slamming the door behind her as she ran, Claire decided that she would decide later. She ran, not letting herself think anything at all but how to run faster. Van Bertolucci was in the last cell in the room farthest from the garage, crashed out on a metal cot and snoring lightly. Keeping her expression carefully neutral, Ada decided to let Leon wake him up. She didn't want to seem overly eager, and if there was one thing she knew about men, it was that they were easier to handle when they thought they were in control. Ada looked up at Leon with a patience she didn't feel, and waited. They'd checked out an empty kennel in a winding concrete hall before finding him, and though the cold, dank air reeked of blood and viral decay, they hadn't come across any bodies, which was strange considering the slaughter that Ada knew had occurred in the dank garage. She thought about asking Leon if he knew what had happened, but decided that the less they spoke, the better. There was no point in letting him get used to having her around. She'd seen the manhole in the kennel, rusting and set into a dark corner, and been gratified to see a crowbar on an open shelf nearby. With Bertolucci snoozing in front of them, Ada felt like things were finally starting to pick up.
Let me guess.
Leon said loudly and reached out to thump on the metal bars with the butt of his gun.
You must be Ben.
You must be Bertolucci, right? Get up, now.
Bertolucci groaned and sat up slowly, rubbing at his stubbled jaw. Ada wanted to smile, watching him frown wearily in their direction. He looked like shit, his clothes rumpled, his lank ponytail frazzled.
Still wearing his tie, though. The poor slob probably thinks it makes him look more like a real reporter.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
He sounded grouchy, and again Ada had to suppress a smile. It served him right for being so difficult to find. Leon glanced at Ada, looking a trifle uncertain.
Is this the guy?
She nodded, realizing that Leon probably thought Bertolucci was a prisoner. Their conversation would dispel that particular notion pretty fast, but she didn't want Leon to know more than he had to. She'd have to choose her words carefully.
Ben,
She said, letting her voice carry a hint of desperation.
you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
Bertolucci stood up and glared at her, his lips curling.
And who the hell are you?
Pretending that she hadn't heard, Ada upped the desperation, but just a hair. She didn't want to overplay the helpless female bit. It kind of clashed with the fact that she'd survived this long.
I'm trying to find a friend of mine, John Howe. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella based in Chicago, but he disappeared several months ago, and I heard a rumor that he's here, in this city.
She trailed off, watching Bertolucci's expression. He knew something, no question, but she didn't think he was going to give it up.
I don't know anything.
He said gruffly.
And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Original. If the cop wasn't here, I'd probably just shoot him.
Actually, she probably wouldn't. Ada wasn't into killing for the fun of it, and thought that she could probably get it out of him using one of her more persuasive methods. If her feminine charms didn't work, there was always a shot to the kneecap. Unfortunately, she couldn't do anything with Officer Leon hanging around. She hadn't planned on their encounter, but for the moment, she was stuck with him. The cop obviously wasn't happy with the reporter's responses.
Okay, I say we leave him in there.
He growled, talking to Ada but staring at Bertolucci with undisguised irritation. Bertolucci half smiled, reaching into one pocket and pulling out a set of silver cell keys on a thick ring. Ada wasn't surprised, but Leon looked even more pissed off.
Fine by me, Bertolucci said smugly. I'm not about to leave this cell anyway. It's the safest place in the building. There are more than just zombies running around here, believe you me.
From the way he said it, Ada thought she'd probably have to kill him after all. Trent's instructions.
God damn it! These like yellow pieces don't want to be in here.
About Birkin's work on the Chi virus, he was to be disposed of. Why exactly, she wasn't sure, but that was the job. If she could just get a few moments alone with him, she'd be able to ascertain how much he actually knew. The question was how. She didn't want to shoot Leon. As a rule, she didn't kill innocents. And besides, she liked cops. Not necessarily the brightest lot, but anyone who took a job that required putting his or her life on the line had her respect. And he had great taste in weaponry. The Desert Eagle was top of the line.
So why rationalize? I ditch him first and then circle back. It doesn't mean I'm going soft to you.
Coffee, no!
A shriek pierced the tense silence. Ada snapped her Beretta around, aiming at the open gate that led back through the empty cell block area. Whatever it was somewhere in the basement.
What was that?
Leon breathed from behind her, and Ada wished she knew the answer. The still resonating echo of that furious scream was like...
Did I put this on the side of each one?
Nothing she expected to hear, even knowing about Umbrella's research.
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell,
Bertolucci said, his voice breaking slightly.
Now get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Sniveling coward.
Look, I may be the only cop left alive in this building, so if you want to live, you're gonna have to come with us,
Leon said. And something about the combination of fear and strength in his tone made Ada shoot a look back at him. The officer's gaze was fixed on Bertolucci, his blue eyes sharp and unyielding.
Forget it,
Bertolucci snapped.
I'm staying here till the cavalry shows up, and if you're smart, you'll do the same thing.
Leon shook his head.
It could be days before anyone comes. Our best chance is to find a way out of Raccoon. And you heard that scream. Do you really want to get a visit from whatever made it?
She was impressed. Some umbrella freak could be lurching its way toward them even now, and Leon was actually trying to save the reporter's worthless hide.
I'll take the risk,
said Bertolucci.
And good luck getting out. You're gonna need it.
The disheveled reporter stepped up to the bars, looking back and forth between them, running a hand over his greasy hair.
Look,
he said, his voice softening.
There's a kennel in the back of the building with a manhole in it. You can get to the sewers from there. It's probably the fastest way out of the city.
Ada sighed inwardly. Terrific. So much for her hidden route to the lab. If she dumped Leon now, it would take him about 5 minutes to find her.
You can always kill him, if it comes to that. Or, you can get him lost in the sewers and come back for Bertolucci while he's clearing the path for you.
Unlike Bertolucci, she didn't want to run into whatever had screamed, and now that she knew he was staying put, luring the cop away was the next logical step.
The things I do to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Alright, I'm going to check it out.
And without waiting for Leon...
Where do you buy the model kit? I bought it,
Ada! Ada, wait!
I bought it on Amazon.
She ignored him, hurrying past the empty cells and back into the chilled hall, relieved that the passage was still clear and feeling a little unnerved by her sudden reluctance to simplify the situation. Things would be a lot easier if she just got rid of them both, a decision she wouldn't have hesitated to make under different circumstances, but she was sick of death, sick and tired and disgusted with Umbrella for what they'd done. She wasn't going to take the cop out unless she had to. And if she did have to, if it came down to some innocent's life or completing the job, that she could ask herself that question at all told her more about her state of mind than she wanted to admit. She'd reached the door to the kennel. Ada took a deep
Oh, I think I
breath,
have like a little knife
forcing out a
thing.
twinge of nagging emotion from her
I'm gonna go
thoughts,
grab it.
and stepped inside to wait for Leon Kennedy.
Oh, coffee, why?
Chapter 14.
so beautiful. Even in death, Beverly Harris was radiant, but Irons couldn't risk having her wake up while he wasn't watching. He carefully folded her into the stone cabinet beneath the sink and latched it, promising himself that he would take her out when he had more time. She would become the most exquisite animal he'd ever transformed, posed and forever perfect once he prepared her the proper way. A dream come true. If I have time. If there's any time left. He knew he was feeling sorry for himself again, but there was no one else to commiserate with. No one to marvel at the sheer magnitude of all that he'd suffered. He felt terrible, sad and angry and alone, but he also felt that things had finally become clear. He knew now. He knew that he was being persecuted, and that awareness had given him a focus. As depressing as the truth was, at least he was no longer lost.
Dad needs to do a stream where he's spinning pottery and coffee comes behind him.
An
Yes.
umbrella conspiracy to destroy me. All along. Iron sat on the scarred, stained table in the sanctuary, his special private place, and wondered how long it would be before the young woman came for him. The one with the athletic body. The one who'd refused to tell him her name. In a way, she was responsible for his newfound clarity, an irony that he couldn't help but appreciate. It had been her sudden appearance that had provided him with the truth. She would find him, of course. She was an Umbrella spy, and Umbrella had obviously been watching him for quite some time. They probably had lists of everything he owned, volumes of psychological profiling reports, even copies of his financial records. It all made sense now that he'd had some time to think. He was the most powerful man in Raccoon, and Umbrella had designed his downfall, tailored each vicious backstab to cause him the most acute agony possible. Iron stared at his treasures, the tools and trophies that sat on the shelves in front of him, but felt none of the pride they usually inspired. The polished bones were simply something to look
Yeah, but
at.
this was like a cheap Amazon model
So
too.
was Umbrella's treachery.
It was like
Years before,
10
when
or
he
like
started
20
taking
bucks or
a kind of
something.
blind eye to the company's doings, things had been different. Then it had been a matter of politics, of finding himself a niche in the power structure that really controlled Raccoon, and things had worked smoothly for a long time. His career had progressed on schedule. He'd earned the respect of officials and citizens alike, and for the most part his investments had paid off. Life had been good. And then there was Birkin. William Birkin and his neurotic wife and their brat daughter. After the Spencer estate spill, he'd almost convinced himself that the stars and goddamn Captain Wesker had been responsible for all the trouble, but he could see now that it was the arrival of Birkin and his family, nearly a year before, that had started the ball rolling. The destruction of the Spencer lab had only hurried things along. Umbrella had probably started monitoring him the day he'd had the misfortune to meet Birkin. At first, just watching, planting bugs and installing cameras. The spies would have come later. The Birkins had come to Raccoon so that William could concentrate on developing a superior synthesis of the T-virus based on the research being done in the Spencer lab. As quirky and unpleasant as William could sometimes be, Irons had liked him right from the start. The male Birkin had been Umbrella's boy genius, but like Irons, he wasn't the type to brag about his position. William was a humble man, only interested in fulfilling his own potential. They'd both been too busy to have much of a friendship, but there had been a mutual respect between them. Irons had often felt that William looked up to him. And my mistake was to allow it. To allow my regard for him to cloud my instincts. To keep me from noticing that I was being watched all along. The loss of the Spencer lab sent some big ripples through Umbrella's hierarchy, and only days after the explosion, Irons had been approached by Annette Birkin with a message from her husband. A message and a request for a favor. Birkin had been worried that Umbrella was going to demand the new synthesis, the G-virus, before it was ready. Apparently, he'd been most dissatisfied with the application of his previous work, something about how Umbrella hadn't let him perfect the replication process. Irons couldn't remember exactly. And with Umbrella looking to recover from the financial blow of the Spencer loss, Birkin had been concerned that they might compromise the integrity of the untested virus. Through Annette, Birkin had asked for assistance and offered him a little extra incentive to keep things fair. For $100 grand, all Irons had to do was help keep the G-virus under wraps. In short, watch out for Umbrella spies and keep an eye on the surviving stars, making sure they didn't do any more discovering of Umbrella's research. That was it. $100,000, and I was already watching my city and keeping tabs on that rebellious little pack of troublemakers. Easy. Easy money. And more to be made if everything went as planned. Except it was a trap.
An umbrella trap. Irons had walked right into it, and that was when Umbrella had started plotting against him, using the information they'd gathered to seal his fate. How else could things have gone wrong so quickly? The stars had disappeared, and then Birkin, and before he'd even had a chance to assess the situation, the attacks had started up again. He'd barely had time to seal Raccoon off before everything had fallen to shit. And all because I was helping a friend. For the greater good of the company, no less. Tragic. Irons stood up and walked around the cutting table, idly tracing the dents and scars in the wood with his fingertips. Behind every mark was a story, a memory of accomplishment, but again, he could take no comfort. The cool, quiet atmosphere of the sanctuary had always soothed him before. It was where he practiced his hobbies, where he was truly able to be himself. But it wasn't his anymore. Nothing was. Umbrella had taken it from him, just as they'd taken his city. Was it so far-fetched to deduce that they'd unleashed their virus to get at him, to rob him of his power, and then sent that scantily clad brown-haired girl to rub his nose in it? Why else was she so attractive? They knew his weaknesses and were exploiting them, trying to keep him from retaining even a shred of dignity. And soon she'll come for me. Maybe still playing dumb. Still trying to seduce me with her helplessness. An umbrella assassin, a spy, an exploiter. That's all she is. Probably
God
laughing
damn
at
it.
me behind
What am I
her
doing
pretty
wrong here?
face. Maybe the spill had been an
Have you
accident.
watched a lot of Gundam?
But this time they'd
A
actually
decent
seemed
amount, but only original century,
exhausted, and accidents
not the
happened
alternative
under the best of
timeline.
circumstances, but the rest was fact. There was no other explanation for how completely Irons had been ruined. That girl was coming to get him. She was from
I don't
Umbrella,
understand
and
what
she'd
to
been
do with
sent
this
to
part.
murder him. And she wouldn't stop there. Oh no. She'd find Beverly and defile her somehow, just to make certain that nothing he cared about was left. Irons looked around the small, softly lit room that had once been his, gazing wistfully at the well-used tools and furniture. The sweet, familiar
You should
smell
build
of
Warhammer
the
40k. Nah, because like I'm not really into like the game, you know. Like I wouldn't do that not because I don't think it's cool. I would just do that because I don't like if I would like it because that's a really expensive hobby and I don't want to get into that.
That was still his, and felt a bitter smile curl his lips. His life was over.
Like the only reason why I did this is because I bought this specifically for if somebody made a really long stream. Like if somebody donated for a long stream and I'm like, okay, I got time to fuck around with this, you know?
He would kill her before he said his final goodbyes to Beverly, before he admitted his defeat by taking a bullet. But he would see to it that she understood his suffering first. For every torture he'd endured, the girl would pay. The bill settled through flesh and bone,
Oh shit.
and as much pain as he could inflict.
We still got, what do you call it? 6.5 more hours. Let's go. Next hour.
And not without hearing the girl scream in agony, creating a voice for the death of his dreams.
What about you guys? You watch a lot of
So
Gundam?
clear and true that the echoes would reach
I don't understand what I
into the
gotta do
hearts
here.
of
You
the
gotta
company executives who had betrayed him.
connect that to there. This was A14, right?
The Star's office was empty, cluttered and cold, and layered with dust, but Claire was reluctant to leave. After her stumbling, frightened flight through the body-strewn halls of the second floor, finding the place where her brother had spent his working days had left her feeling weak with relief. Mr. X hadn't followed her, and although she was still anxious to help Sherry and find Leon, she found herself lingering, afraid to step back into the lifeless halls, and hesitant to leave the one place that felt like Chris.
Where are you, big brother? And what am I going to do? Zombies, fire, death, your weird Chief Irons, and that lost little girl? And just when I thought things couldn't get any more insane, I get to face off with the thing that would not die. The freak to end all freaks. How am I going to get through this?
She sat at Chris's desk, gazing at the small strip of black and white pictures that she'd found tucked in the bottom drawer. The 4 shots were of the 2 of them, grinning and making faces, a photo booth memento of the week they'd spent in New York last Christmas. Finding the strip had made her want to cry at first. All of the fear and confusion she'd been holding back finally surging to the front at the sight of his well-loved grin. But the longer she'd looked at him, at the 2 of them laughing and having a good time, the better she'd started to feel. Not happy, or even okay, and no less afraid of what was to come. Just better. Calmer.
She loved him, and knew that wherever he was, he loved her back, and that if the two of them had been able to survive the loss of both of their parents, to build lives for themselves and to share a silly Christmas vacation in spite of having no real home to go to, then they could...
And this fucking yellow part keeps falling out, too.
Can and will. I'm going to find Sherry and Leon, and God willing, my brother, and we're going to make it out of Raccoon.
The truth was she didn't really have any choice, but she needed to go through the process of accepting her lack of options before she could act.
Like, this doesn't feel like it's strongly connected in there.
Fear. It was accepting the fear and doing what was necessary anyway. And once she
whatever, maybe it'll stay there once I'm done with it.
Just that. Claire took a deep breath, slipped the photos into her
Whatever, I can glue these parts later if it need be.
She didn't know where
I've only watched War in the Pocket. That was really good.
Like the waiting around type. She would head back to Iron's office and see if Sherry had come back, or Iron's for that matter. If X was still there, she could always run.
Besides, I should have searched his office, trying to find something about the stars. There's nothing here that can tell me anything.
Standing, she took a last look around, wishing that the STARS office had offered a little more in the way of supplies or information. All she'd found of any use was a discarded fanny pack in the desk behind Chris's. According to the expired library card in one of the pouches, it had belonged to Jill Valentine. Claire had never met her, but Chris had mentioned her a couple of times. Said she was good with a gun.
Too bad she didn't leave one behind.
The team had obviously cleared out all of the important stuff after their suspension, although there was still a surprising number of personal items left around, framed pictures and coffee mugs and the like. She'd spotted Barry's desk right away from the partly finished plastic gun model on top. Barry Burton was one of Chris's closest friends, a huge friendly bear of a man and a serious gun nut. Claire hoped that wherever Chris was, Barry was with him, watching his back, with a rocket launcher.
And speaking of...
On top of everything else, she needed to find another weapon, or more ammo for the 9mm. She had 13 rounds left, one full magazine, and when those were gone, she
Dad,
was
Theodore!
Maybe she should stop.
Theodore, I'm making Gundam parts, but this is
Even
not
in her
working
camp
too
club,
well.
She'd noticed that some of them were cops, and the handgun was an RPD issue. Claire didn't like the idea of touching any of the dead bodies, but running out of firepower was distinctly less desirable, particularly with Mr. X running around.
Oh god, Theodore, I farted. Father, right now?
Pushed
Yes.
it open, trying to get her thoughts organized as she stepped back into the dim hall. Leaving the office put a damper on her resolve. She had to suppress a shudder at the still vivid image of Mr. X as she closed the door behind her, suddenly feeling vulnerable again. She turned left and started back toward the library, deciding
Only
that she
stick to
wouldn't
wooden
think about the
kids.
giant
Yeah,
leap
that's
she
right.
had to. Wouldn't dwell in the memory of those
Okay,
blinking
well,
eyes,
I guess
little
we got
blue
this
laces
part
turned
done,
to
even though I
fist,
gotta...
as if driven to destroy
I gotta put
anything
those
in the way.
yellow pieces in this part
Smart
again.
enough already.
I can just
Think
glue
about
them.
Think about getting some goddamn ammo or how to handle irons if you can find them. Think about trying
Master
to stay alive.
Theodore! Yes, cuz...
Just ahead, the dark wooden hall turned left again.
Yeah, guys, Coffee's gonna be able to stream from, tomorrow, I think. Okay, we got part 1 done.
Like I can't tell by the smell.
Which was, like, the chest.
He hadn't been too disgusting, at least not that she'd noticed. Claire turned the corner and froze, staring. Her stomach nodded, telling her she was in danger before her senses could.
Yeah.
The body that she'd jumped over on the way to the STARS office was now only a bloody tangled mass.
Okay.
Flesh and broken limbs and shredded uniform. The head was gone, although there was no way to tell if it had been taken away or just smashed into an unrecognizable pulp. It looked like someone had taken an axe.
Dad, how could they do this to Coffee? I know, Theodore. Why? Theodore, I'm so happy you're a mod for Coffee, too.
But when?
Because you're a good mod.
I didn't hear anything.
Unlike those bad mods.
Something moved. A shadow, soft and darting over
B39.
in front of her, and at the same time, Claire heard a strange rasping sound. Breathing.
Liquor.
And she looked up, still not sure what she was seeing or hearing. That ragged breathing and the tick of talons on wood. The talons themselves thick and curved. The claws of a creature that couldn't exist. Big. The size of a full-grown man, but the resemblance ended there.
B39,
It was so impossible to
B20.
see it in pieces, her mind struggling to put them together. The inflamed purplish flesh of the naked, long-limbed creature that clung to the ceiling. The puffed gray-white tissue of the partially exposed brain. The scar-rimmed holes where the eyes should have
But
been.
Father, I'm
Not
British.
seeing this.
The creature's rounded head dropped back, the wide jaw opening, a ropey stream of dark drool pouring out and splattering over what was left of the cop. It extended its tongue, alien pink, the rough surface shimmering wetly as it slithered out, and out, and out. The snaking tongue uncoiled, looking from side
A25.
to side, so long that it actually trailed through the ripped flesh of the corpse. Still frozen, Claire watched in horrified disbelief as the incredible tongue snapped back up, flicking droplets of blood through the shadowy air. The entire process had taken only a second, but time had slowed to a crawl. Claire's heart beating so fast that everything else was in slow motion. Even the creature's dropped to the wooden floor, its body flipping in midair so that it landed in a crouch atop the mutilated corpse. The creature opened its mouth again and screamed. And Claire was finally able to move as the bizarre hollow shriek erupted from the monster.
Coffee, look out! The liquor's gonna get you cough, Teeks. He's trying to. Oh wait, Teeks, I think he's trying to lick me. Okay. This might be okay. Coffee, no, it's not okay. He's trying to use you for your sexual parts, Coffee.
Legs kicking up bloody chunks of the eviscerated body. Claire saw a ragged flap of scalp, one ear still attached, fly through the air and smack into the wall with a wet slapping sound, sliding down. Then the creature got its legs beneath it somehow and flopped forward in a boneless lunge. It spired toward her lightning fast, gripping the wood floor with its terrible claws and howling. Claire fired again, unaware that she was also screaming as 3 more rounds hit the scuttling thing, ripping through the gray matter that protruded from its open skull. She was going to die.
He wants your seed, Coffee. Yeah, the liquor. He just wants your seed, Coffee. He wants you in a sexual manner. Archaeologist, I tried to unmute you, but I don't know how. Yeah, poor Air Cages. He's timed out in Coffee's thing. Him and Kurz are banned in Coffee's Discord. Where is Coffee? Is Coffee awake? Gunpla, what's up, Mike? Yeah, Gunpla, and you got the mic checking in before I go. Oh, what's up, Mike? What up? How's it going, Mike? What's it doing? Yeah, no, Mike, we still got like fucking, we've got like 6.5 hours left. Like, we've been streaming all day, dude. It's crazy.
The odor was not as pungent as the zombies. It was a bitter, oily smell, somehow more chemical than animal.
And it can smell like chocolate chip cookies. Who gives a shit?
22.
The Twin City's got monsters. It's time to stop being so goddamn surprised when you see one of them.
The chiding tone of her mind's voice wasn't particularly convincing. As much as she wanted to feel brave and determined to step over the monstrous creature and get on with things, she just stood for a moment. And for that moment,
21.
She thought very seriously about going back to the STARS office, going inside and locking the door behind her. She could hide and wait for help. She could be safe.
Decide then. Do something. One way or another, stop this wavering and whining because it's not just you anymore.
It's cool how they got at least some of the voice actors for this, you know?
Do you want to survive at the cost of her life?
We're banned on everything coffee related. I am, at least. I don't think that Raccoon City is a real place, Teeks. Yeah, it is, Coffee. It's by New York. Holy smokes, dude. I just got to nursery school in the morning, but I got in late at 9:30. Nice. But I'm British, and I'm melting, Father. Oh no, Kurz, look out. Teeks, that Kurz guy's a little bit of a frou-frou. No, Coffee, he's just British. Yeah, same thing, you know.
If she could search one bloody mess, she could search another. With a last look at the dead animal thing, Claire stood and walked toward the end of the corridor, her decision made. No hiding, and no more running.
No hiding, Coffee. Air Cages, maybe you should talk to Coffee. Try to convince him how sexual you are. The only way Coffee's going to accept Air Cages is if Air Cages doxes himself.
She wouldn't waver again.
Microplastics, Teeks, I'm telling you. It's in my seed, Teeks. It's in the seed.
Chapter 15.
Okay, what am I doing with this part?
Ada in the kennel, straining to lever up the rusted manhole cover that the reporter had told them about. She turned up a crowbar from somewhere and had it wedged beneath the thick iron plate, her well-defined biceps lightly sheened with sweat as she worked the bar. She'd managed to raise the cover about an inch, but let it drop into place as he walked in, the metallic clang loud in the cold, empty room. Before he could say anything, she laid the crowbar on the cement floor and looked up at him with a strained half-smile, brushing at her rust-dirty hands.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I'm strong enough to do this by myself.
He hadn't been sure before, but the helpless look she gave him cinched it. She was playing him, or trying to. He'd known Ada for all of 20 minutes, but he doubted seriously that she'd ever been helpless about anything.
Yep.
Looks like you're doing just fine, he said, holstering the magnum, but not making any move toward the manhole. He crossed his arms, frowning slightly. He wasn't angry, just curious. Besides, what's the hurry? I thought you wanted to talk to the reporter. About John, your umbrella friend. The woman in distressed look melted away and her delicate features turned cool and hard, but not in a bad way. It was as though she was letting her real self show. The strong and self-assured Ada he'd first met. Leon could tell he'd surprised her by not rushing to her aid, and was glad to see it. He had enough to worry about without being manipulated by a mysterious stranger. She'd been very careful to avoid his questions, but it was time for Miss Wong to explain a few things. Ada stood up, meeting his gaze evenly.
You heard him. He wasn't going to tell us anything. And with this place as dangerous as it is, I don't really want to stand around waiting for him to develop a conscience.
She dropped her gaze, her voice softened.
And I don't even know if John's in Raccoon. But I do know that he's not here. And I want to leave.
I'm not
before
good at
the station's
this.
completely overrun.
But I'm
It
trying.
sounded good, but for some reason he had a feeling that she was holding something back. For a few seconds he struggled for a polite way to get her to open up, then decided to hell with it. Under the circumstances, social graces would have to be suspended. What's going on, Ada? Do you know something that you're not telling me? She looked at him again, and again he had the feeling that he'd surprised her, but her cool, dark gaze was as unreadable as ever.
I just want to get out of here.
She said, and the sincerity of her tone was impossible to deny. If he didn't believe anything else she'd said, he had to believe that much. And I wish it was that easy, but there's Claire, and even Ben, our asshole friend, and God knows how many others. Leon shook his head.
Just ignore the part where they gassed the entire colony. Yep.
Like I said, I may be the only cop left around here.
Coffee couldn't handle my sexual advances. And honestly, I can't blame him because he is very because he is very attractive.
One of her half smiles.
I appreciate your concern, Leon. But I can take care of myself.
He didn't doubt it, but he also didn't want to see her abilities tested. Granted, he was pretty untested himself, but he'd been trained to deal with crisis situations. It was his job. And be honest with yourself. You lost Claire, you couldn't help Brenna, and Ben Bertolucci could give a rat's ass for your protection skills. You don't want to fail with Ada on top of all that. And you don't want to be alone. Ada seemed to know what he was thinking. Before he could come up with a convincing argument, she stepped forward and put one slender hand on his arm, the humor fading from her bright eyes.
I know you want to do your job here, but you said it yourself. We have to find a way out of Raccoon. Try and get some outside help. And the sewers are probably the best chance we've got.
God damn it.
The light, gentle touch surprised him and sent an electric flutter through his belly, an unexpected flush of warmth that left him feeling confused and uncertain. He managed to keep his reaction from showing, but just barely. Ada continued, frowning thoughtfully.
How about this? Help me with the manhole cover, and let's see what's down there. If it looks dangerous, I'll come with you. But if it's not bad, well, we can talk about what to do next.
He wanted to protest, but the truth was he couldn't make her do anything she didn't want to do. And he wanted very much for her to know that he
ESD out of Fetties.
was
Amro.
receptive to compromise.
Hot take, Xeon are actually the good guys in the universe, but they
This
killed
isn't
all
a
those
game,
innocent
for Christ's
people.
sake. Stop thinking with your hormones.
But Dad, you can't make an omelet without
Even thinking
breaking
about
some
the
eggs.
handful on his arm.
That was like a lot of innocent eggs, though.
Briskly. Together they crouched down next to the manhole. Leon picked up the crowbar and jammed one end beneath the lid.
Well, Xeon had like a legit argument, but then they killed that guy.
With a grating sound, the thick metal plate came up. Leon put his back into
They
it,
killed Czar's dad.
one side, clearing the opening. And both of them recoiled back from the smell that bellowed out of the dark hole. A choking dark stench of blood and piss and vomit. God. What is that? Ada sat back on her heels, one hand.
Where the hell am I supposed to plug this into?
The bodies from the garage. They must have dumped them down here.
It's
The
a
voice
sticker.
she was talking about, a scream of pure terror.
Put a sticker for cocky.
Through the closed door. The cry went on and on. A man's voice, the panicked scream suddenly changing to a gurgling shriek of pain. The reporter. Leon locked gazes with Ada, saw the same startled realization flash across her face, and then they were both up and running, pulling out their weapons and sprinting through the door before the echoes died. I left him. I shouldn't have left him. They ran down the corridor for the cell block, guilt driving Leon to run faster than he thought he could. Someone or something had gotten to Bertolucci, and had passed right behind his back to do it. Sherry stood in Mr. Iron's office, rubbing at her good luck pendant and wishing that Claire would come back. She'd crawled through a dozen dusty tunnels to get away from the monster and to lead it away from Claire, and was pretty sure it had worked. She hadn't heard it again, and had come back to find that Claire had left. If the monster had found her, she would have been dead and ripped apart.
But she's not here. Nobody is.
Sherry sat on the edge of the low table in the middle of the room, wondering what she should do. She'd gotten used to being alone, and hadn't even realized how lonely she'd been, but meeting Claire had changed that. Sherry wanted to see
How the hell? Where am I supposed to
she
put
wanted to meet
this?
other people.
Small, like I'm right here,
And it made her ache. Even
and I
Mr.
combine
Irons would
these
be
two
okay,
parts.
Although Sherry didn't like him. She'd only met him a couple of times, but he was weird, showy, and fake, and his office was creepy besides. Still, she'd gladly put up with him if it meant she didn't have to be alone anymore.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
In the hall outside of the office, Sherry stood up and ran to the open door that led back to the armor room, hoping it was Claire and ready to sprint for cover if it wasn't. She ducked around the doorframe and held her breath.
There we go. There we go.
Silently praying. The outer door opened and closed. Muffled steps on the carpet, moving slowly, and she tensed up to run, at the same time trying to muster up enough courage to sneak a look.
Man, that took a lot longer to do that part. Fuck.
Claire, I'm here.
She ran back into the office. And
Coffee, I'm here.
the
Takes.
lit up with a beaming
Takes, are you in here?
Sherry flew into her open
Coffee, I was
She
waiting
could
for
see
you.
that she wanted to cry.
Excuse me,
I was
princess.
looking for you.
Coffee, I was... Takes, I was looking for you. Do you know where my Playboy magazine from '83 May edition
Claire knelt in front
is
of her,
volume 2,
but Sherry
the
could see worry
reprint.
behind the smile in her cool gray eyes.
I'm sorry.
Sherry
Do you know where that is, Teeks? I don't know, Coffee.
Or the monster would have come.
And Coffee, what about all these monsters hanging around? Monsters? I was just shooting people.
Doesn't look.
Coffee only unbanned me over my dead body.
Sherry swallowed
He,
heavily.
he's like, it's simple, Air Cages. You give me your name,
You
address,
said it, didn't you?
full,
Incredulously,
you know, picture history.
Yeah, that's exactly what I saw.
That's what I need from you, Air Cages. Coffee, I don't want to give that to you. Why? Because I feel like you want to use that against me.
seriously, frowning.
Yeah, well, maybe I do. Come on. Yeah, come on, Air Cages. You know you want. You okay with this? No, Coffee,
Barney
please.
like the monster. I only saw him once from behind, but he's a man, a giant man.
Claire seemed excited.
B16, B19.
Wearing a long coat? No, he had hair, brown hair, and one of his arms was all screwed up, a lot longer than the other one.
Claire sighed.
Terrific. Raccoon's got something for everyone, sounds like.
B16,
She reached out and took
B19,
Sherry's hand, squeezing it.
A12.
And that's all the more reason you should stay with
A3.
me. You've done a really good job of taking care of yourself, and you've been very brave. But until we find your parents, I feel like it's my job for now to watch out for you. And if the monster comes, I'll kick its ass, okay?
I'll kick its ass, Coffee, okay?
Surprised into
Teeks, if any monsters come, I will clearly throw air cages at them and sacrifice him in a sexual manner to the monsters.
So we've got zombies, inside-out men, and a monster. And a big bald guy.
Oh, God, I might have to take a dump. Oh, God, I'm feeling a dump coming on.
I
Teeks.
just got started. Anything you can tell me, anything at all, it could be important.
Sherry frowned, thinking.
Okay, I'm
Well,
taking a
there were
dump.
bunch of
You
mobs
guys just
last
enjoy
night
this. I'll be
in
right
Happy.
back. Oh,
Like 10 people got killed.
okay.
And they
Oh,
said, and then maybe a week ago,
oh God, I'll be right back.
somebody got attacked. Okay. Did more people start getting attacked, or what did the police do?
Sherry shook her head, wishing she could be more helpful.
I don't know. Right before that girl got attacked, my mother called from work really upset and told me that I couldn't leave the house. Mrs. Willis, that's our next door neighbor, she came over and cooked dinner for me. And that's how I heard about that girl. Mom called the next day and told me that she and Dad were stuck at the plant and wouldn't be home for a while. And like 3 days ago, she called again and told me to come here. I went to see if Mrs. Willis would come with me, but her house was dark and empty. I guess things had gotten pretty bad by then.
Claire was staring at her intently.
You were alone all that time, even before you got to the station?
Sherry nodded.
Well, yeah, but I stay alone a lot. My parents are both scientists. Their work is important, and sometimes they can't stop in the middle of what they're doing. And my mother always says I'm very self-sufficient, when I want to be. Do you know what kind of work your parents do at Umbrella?
Claire was still watching her closely.
They develop cures for things, for diseases,
Sherry said proudly.
and make medicines, like serums that hospitals use.
She trailed off, noticing that Claire seemed distracted suddenly, her gaze far away. It was a look she had seen plenty of times before on both of her parents' faces, and it meant that they weren't really listening anymore. But as soon as she stopped talking, Claire refocused on her, reaching out to pat her on the shoulder, and for some stupid reason that made Sherry want to cry again.
Because she's listening to me. Because she wants to watch out for me now. Your mother's right.
Claire said gently.
You're very self-sufficient, and that you've made it this far means you're also very strong. That's good, because we're both going to have to be strong to make it out of here.
Sherry felt her eyes go wide.
What do you mean? Leave the station? But there are zombies all over the place, and I don't know where my parents are. What if they need help, or they're looking for me? Sweetie, I'm sure your folks are just fine.
Claire said quickly.
They're probably still at the plant, hiding and safe, just like you were. Waiting for people to come from outside of the city to make everything better. You mean kill everything?
Sherry said.
I'm 12, you know. I'm not a baby.
Claire smiled.
Sorry, yeah. To kill everything. But until the good guys come, we're on our own. And the best thing we can do, the smartest thing, is to get out of their way. To get as far out of their way as possible. You're right. The streets aren't safe. But maybe we can get a car.
It was Claire's turn to trail off. She stood up and walked toward the big desk at the far end of the office, looking around as she went.
Maybe Chief Irons left his car keys here. Or another weapon. Something we can use.
Claire saw something on the floor behind the desk. She crouched down and Sherry hurried after her, as much to stay close as to see what she'd found. She already knew that she didn't want to lose her again, no matter what else happened.
There's blood here.
Claire said softly, so softly that Sherry thought she hadn't meant to say it out loud.
So?
Claire looked up at the plain tan wall, frowning, then back down at the drying splotch of red on the floor.
It's still wet for one thing. And see the way it's just kind of cut off? There should be some on the wall here.
She rapped on the dark wood trim that lined the wall, then on the wall itself. There was an obvious difference, a dull thump from the trim, but the wall sounded hollow.
Is there a room back there?
Sherry asked.
I don't know. It does sound like it. And it would explain where he took off to earlier. Chief Irons.
She glanced up at Sherry and started to feel along the baseboards, running her hands up the wall and pushing at it.
Sherry, look around the desk. See if you can find, like, a switch or a lever. My guess is it would be hidden somewhere. Maybe in one of the drawers.
Sherry started to move behind the desk, and tripped, her foot sliding on a handful of pencils that she hadn't seen. She grabbed at the desk, trying to catch her balance, but still came down pretty hard on her bare knees.
Ow!
Claire was next to her right away, putting an arm around her shoulders.
Are you okay? Yeah, I just... Hey, look!
Her bruised knee forgotten, Sherry pointed at the switch under the top drawer of the desk, set into a small metal plate. It looked like a light switch, but it had to be for the secret door. She just knew it.
I found it.
Claire reached out and flipped the switch. And behind them, a section of wall a few feet across slid smoothly upward, disappearing into the ceiling and exposing a dimly lit room with oversized bricks. Cool, damp air breezed into the office. It was a secret passage, just like in the movies. Together they stood and stepped toward the opening, Claire holding Sherry back with one arm until she'd looked first. The small room was totally empty. 3 brick walls and a stained wooden floor, and only about half the size of the office. The fourth wall was dominated by a big, old-fashioned elevator gate, the kind that pushed to one side.
Are we going to take it?
Sherry asked. She was excited, but nervous too. Claire had taken her gun out. She crouched down next to Sherry and smiled, but it wasn't a happy smile, and Sherry knew what was coming before Claire said a word.
Sweetie, I think it would be best if I went and took a look around first. And you stayed here. But you said we should stay together. You said we could find a car and leave. What if the monster comes back and you're not here? Or you get killed?
Claire hugged her, but Sherry felt almost sick with anger. She was going to tell her not to worry, that the monster wouldn't come and that nothing bad would happen, and then she was going to leave anyway.
Stupid grown-up lies.
Ugh.
Claire leaned back.
Oh god. Oh god, guys, that was poops. Oh god.
I'm scared. I'm scared too. This is a bad situation, and honestly, I don't know what's going to happen. But I want to do the right thing by you.
It feels like I fought the wrong way. Yeah, I'm out. Oh god. I'm considering pivoting soon. Gonna play for a BOE position. This is special. Yeah, do it, bro. Do it.
But I want to come with you. What if you don't come back? I'm going to come back.
Coffee, what if you don't come back? I couldn't take that kind of rejection, Cough.
If I don't, I want you to hide again like before. Somebody will come. Help is going to come soon and they'll find you.
They'll come and find you, Cough. I know they will, Teeks.
Sherry didn't like it, not at all, but at least there was that. And from the look on her face, Sherry could see that there was nothing she could do to change her mind. She could be a baby about
A12,
it, or she
A13.
could accept it.
Be careful.
She whispered, and Claire hugged her again before standing and moving toward the elevator. She pushed the button next to the gate, and there was a low, soft hum. After a few seconds, an elevator car rose into view, coming to a gentle stop. Claire pulled the gate open and stepped inside, turning for a last look at Sherry.
Stay here, sweetie.
She said.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Stay here, Teeks.
Sherry forced
I'll be
herself
back
to
in a
move,
few hours
and
after
Claire
I'm done
opened the door.
masturbating.
She touched something inside the elevator and the car went down, her smiling, strong face descending out of sight, leaving Sherry by herself in a cold, dark passage. Sherry sat down on the dusty floor and hugged her knees close to her body, rocking herself slowly. Claire was brave and smart. She'd be back soon. She had to come.
The only benefit of working at dispatch companies, you can live all over the place. Well, I mean, like, it's easier to get hired
There was nobody to eat.
than BOE stuff, you
She
know?
was alone again.
B6, B19, 16, B19.
But I'm strong. I'm strong and I can wait.
She rested her chin on one knee, touching the necklace her mother had given her for good luck, and started to wait for Claire to come back.
Love you even more. This time
Chapter
coffee
16.
can be sure. I'm I'm never gonna let coffee go. Thanks.
Annette Birkin sat in the laboratory monitor room, exhausted.
But
staring
coffee,
at the
what about
video
Johnny
screen
B?
centered over the surveillance console. She'd been there for what felt like years, waiting for William to appear, and was starting to think that he never would.
Johnny B.
She'd give it a little longer.
This is how.
She didn't see him soon.
But anyway, yeah, Mike, I went to bed and got a full night's sleep. Streams to go. Yeah, Aaron, dude, we got extended, dude, for like another like 6 hours, pretty much.
25 screens with a channel.
Yeah, Cobra did a bunch of gift memberships. You know, it's pretty good.
Except only 11 of the screens still worked at all, and over half of those would only show static. An endless dance of electric snow. Of the 5 she could still get a clear picture from, all she could see, all there was to see,
Coffee
dead,
be.
rotting bodies, and the occasional
That's way it's got to be.
Sleeping.
Lickers. You called them lickers because of their tongues.
She thought she'd been past the worst of the pain, but the lonely sound of her own voice in the cold, cavernous chamber and the realization that there would be no answer, that there would never be an answer again, brought on a fresh, knifing wave of grief. William was gone. He was gone, and she was talking to no one at all. Annette lowered her head to the
Coffee,
console,
no.
closing her weary eyes. At least there were no more tears. She'd wept an ocean of them in the days since Umbrella had come for the G-Virus, but was simply too spent to cry anymore. Now there was only pain, interspersed with fits of violent, helpless fury over what Umbrella had done.
Another month, maybe 2. And we would have given it to them. We would have turned it over without a fight. And William would have made the executive board. And we would have been happy. Everyone would have been happy.
Coffee be. See, I didn't know that. That's the great thing about these audiobooks. They give you perspective about this shit.
One floor up in the surgical bay.
I didn't know that they came for the G-Virus because Birkin wasn't finished with it.
Howling stupidly to itself as it ripped into the corpse's guts. The dead man looked like Don Weller, one of the chemical plant go-betweens, but she couldn't tell for certain. He was almost as mutilated and inhuman looking as the RE3 that was eating him. She watched the liquor feed, watched the small screen, but didn't really see. Her mind wandered, running over what was left for her to do. She'd already wiped all of the computers and locked in the countdown codes. The lab was ready and her escape route was secured, but she couldn't finish things until she saw him again. Saw that he was back in the Umbrella facility. Destroying the lab wouldn't solve anything if he wasn't inside the blast zone. They would find him and extract the virus from his blood.
And Umbrella won't have it. I'll die before I let them have it. So help me God.
Her only consolation in all of this mad, horrible affair was that Umbrella hadn't managed to get their greedy hands on William's synthesis. They hadn't, and they never would. Everything that had gone into the creation of the G-Virus would be buried under 1,000 burning tons of stone and earth and metal, along with William and all of the monsters they had created for the company. She would go into hiding for a while, take some time to heal, to consider her options.
Oh, this is the Gundam head. Okay, shit.
Umbrella was the biggest, but they weren't the only conglomerate working on bioweapons research. And when she was through with them, they wouldn't be the biggest anymore. It wasn't much of a revenge, but it was all she had left.
Except for Sherry.
Annette whispered, and the thought of their young daughter made her heart ache. A different pain, but pain nonetheless. Since the day Sherry had been born, Annette had meant to spend more time with her, to focus on the child instead of on her part in William's brilliant work. And yet somehow the years had slipped by. William's promotions had kept coming up, the work had grown even more interesting and valuable, and although both she and William had made promises to themselves and each other that they would make more of an effort to develop their family life, they had continued to put it off.
And now it's too late. We'll never be a family. We'll never be parents together. All that time wasted. Slaving for a company that sold us out in the end.
It was too late. There was no point in mourning what could have been.
God damn it! How do I get this thing in
All she
here?
could do now was make sure that Umbrella wouldn't get
What do you think of Sony making a dump of physical media? Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Honestly, I don't really care because I don't play new games. And hopefully this will encourage new game companies to come out, and they'll do what Sony's not doing. And Sony will disappear, and then we'll get a new game system maybe.
Unless Irons is still alive. That fat, greedy bastard could
God damn it, where do I snap this in?
Given half a chance.
She hoped he was dead. Even if he wasn't directly responsible for Umbrella's awareness of the G-Virus, Brian Irons was a disgusting, arrogant man with the morals of a sea slug. After years of loyalty to the company, he'd been bought out for a measly $100,000. Even William had been surprised, and he'd had an even lower opinion of the police chief than she had. On the screen, the RE3 had finished its...
How do I pop this in here? What am I doing wrong?
The dead man was an empty shell. Arched bloody ribs and a faceless cup of skull. The surely vibrant colors...
It says it right here.
Flat shades of gray.
Put the top part up. Okay.
View, trailing sticky fluids in its wake. Thanks to the T-Virus, all of the Reptile series were efficient killers, although the threes had design flaws. The protruding cerebellum was the most obvious, but they also had a ridiculously high metabolic rate. Keeping them fed had been a constant hassle.
Not a problem anymore. Plenty of carrion to go around. And lucky them. They'll get their chance for a hot dinner soon enough.
But I mean, I'm just gonna do what Triple does and just pirate.
Into the facility, but she couldn't just keep
and just do. I mean, there's so many retro games I didn't play yet, so I'm just gonna focus on those. You know.
She'd heard him up on level 3.
How do I get this in here? What am I doing wrong?
Seen him in almost twice as long. She couldn't keep waiting. Umbrella's people were probably already working on a way in. Even with the mainframe wiped, there were other ways to get past the doors.
And William may have found a way out. I can't keep denying it, no matter how much I want to.
There was an abandoned factory west of the lab, a shipping company that had been bought out by Umbrella to ensure that the underground levels would stay secret. It was how Umbrella had managed to build the complex in the first place without arousing suspicion, hiding equipment and materials in the factory's warehouses, and using the heavy machinery lift to transport them. Although the entrances from the factory had still been sealed off the last time she'd checked, there was a slim chance that William had gotten through. And if he could get into the factory, he could get into the sewers. Annette forced herself to stand up, ignoring the cramps in her legs and back.
There are already more than good enough games that could play. Yeah, exactly.
She didn't know much about guns, although she'd figured out how to use one quickly enough after
they came for the G-Virus. The men in the gas masks, shooting and running. And William, poor William, dying in a puddle of blood. And I didn't see the syringe until it was too late.
She took a deep, shuddering breath, trying to push that terrible memory aside, trying to forget about the incident that had taken William from her and turned Raccoon into a city of the dead. It didn't matter anymore. The journey ahead wouldn't be a pleasant one, and she had to concentrate.
Oh man, this is such a pain in the ass.
These first and second stage infected humans, the botany experiments, the arachnid series. She could run into any of the T-Virus carriers, not to mention whomever Umbrella had managed to send.
And William, my husband, my beloved, the first human G-Virus carrier who isn't really human anymore.
She'd been wrong to think she had no more tears inside. Annette Birkin stood in the vast, sterile room.
Deeks, nothing reminds me of my first time like a chick crying. Coffee though.
Sobs that didn't even begin to touch the pain of her loneliness. Umbrella would be sorry. Once she could be sure that William was beyond their reach, she was going to destroy their precious facility. She was going to take the G-Virus and run. She was going to make sure they understood how badly they'd screwed up. And God help anyone who tried to stop her.
Ah ha ha. Oh, it's cramping my hands.
Chapter 17. Ada ran into the cell block only a step behind Leon, just in time to see the reporter stumble out of his cage and fall to the floor. "Help him!" Leon shouted and ran past Bertolucci to check out the cell. Ada stopped in front of the gasping reporter but ignored the command, waiting to see if whatever had gotten to him was going to spring out of the open cell.
He was behind bars. How did this happen?
She waited, weapon pointed after Leon as he leapt in front of the open cell door, her heart pounding, and saw the bewilderment on his youthful face, the open surprise. The way his gaze searched the cell told her that it was empty, unless the attacker wasn't visible.
Not a chance. Don't even start thinking like that. Don't let it get to you.
Ada knelt next to the reporter, taking in immediately that he was in a bad way, dying bad. He crumpled into a half-sitting position, his head against the bars of the cell adjacent to his. He was still breathing, but it wouldn't be long before he stopped. Ada had seen the look before, the far-seeing gaze and the trembling, the pallor. But what she didn't see was how, and that scared her. There were no wounds. It had to be a heart attack, maybe a stroke.
But that scream. Ben? Ben, what happened?
He got injected by that thing.
His flickering gaze fixed on her
I
face.
finally unpacked my storage room, found my PS2. It's finally time to play some Tenchu. Cool, dude. Do it.
Was a rasping, unintelligible croak. Leon crouched down next to them, looking as confused as she felt. He shook his head at her, an unspoken answer to an unasked question. There was apparently no sign of what had happened. Ada looked down at Bertolucci and tried again.
What was it, Ben? Can you tell us what happened?
The reporter's shaking hands crawled up his body, resting across his chest. With a visible effort, he managed to whisper a single word. "Window." Ada wasn't reassured. The cell's window was hardly a foot across and maybe 6 inches wide, set 8 feet off the floor. Nothing more than a ventilation hole that opened into the parking garage. Nothing could have gotten through. At least nothing that she'd heard of or read about. And that meant that there were dangers she wasn't prepared against. Bertolucci was still trying to speak. Both Ada and Leon leaned closer, straining to catch his painful whispers. "Chest burns. It burns." Ada relaxed just a little bit. He'd seen or heard something outside of the cell, something that had kicked off a massive coronary. That she could accept. A pisser for the journalist, but it would save her the trouble of killing him herself. He reached out suddenly and grasped her forearm, staring up at her with an intensity that surprised her. His grip was weak, but there was desperation in his wet eyes. Desperation and some frustrated sorrow that inspired not a little guilt for what she'd been thinking. "I never told about irons." He breathed, obviously struggling to hang on to life, to get it all out. "He's working for Umbrella all this time. The zombies are Umbrella research, and he covered up murders, but I couldn't prove it all yet. It was going to be my exclusive."
Ah!
Bertolucci closed his bruised-looking eyelids, breathing shallowly as his fingers fell away from her arm. And she felt a surge of pity for him in spite of herself. The poor dumb jerk. His big secret was that Umbrella was into bioweapons and that Irons was on the take. It would have been a big scoop, too, but apparently he hadn't even been able to get any hard evidence.
He doesn't know dick about the J-virus. He never did, and he's going to die regardless. Talk about a shit deal.
"Jesus," Leon said softly. "Chief Irons." Ada had all but forgotten how clueless the young cop was. He was obviously new, but a couple of times he'd seemed so perceptive that she'd been taken aback. The kid wasn't just a testosterone case. There was definitely something going on upstairs.
Knock it off already. He's not much younger than you. The reporter's about to kick and you need to be on your way. Not worried about Officer Friendly.
Bertolucci spasmed suddenly, his hands clutching at his chest as he moaned a sharp, tortured cry of agony. His back arched, his fingers hooked into claws, and the moan went liquid as blood started to stream from his mouth in a burbling gout. Choking and shaking, Bertolucci's limbs convulsed violently, droplets of crimson spraying out with each racking cough. And Ada saw red blossom across his rumpled white shirt, beneath his scrabbling hands, and heard the thick, wet crack of breaking bone. She looked back as a young grabbed for the reporter's hands, not sure what was happening, but absolutely positive that it was not a heart attack.
Damn it, I put in the wrong plastic parts. That's why it wasn't working.
Once Bertolucci went
Okay.
his eyes rolled back in
God
fear.
damn it, like they look, for identical parts, they look the same, but there's something slightly different. Oh, what a rookie mistake.
And under the stained fabric of his shirt, something moved.
Get back.
He got the alien chest burster, dude.
The dead reporter. And in the split second it took her to aim, a thing erupted from Bertolucci's bloody chest. A thing
Okay, we got the Gundam thing done.
A gore-drenched thing that opened a tiny black hole of a mouth and squealed shrilly, revealing nubs of sharp, bloody teeth. It wriggled out of the corpse with a whipping manta's tail, splashing the cold cement with shreds of wet tissue and gut.
I have a
Flashing
PS4.
against the cooling flesh of the reporter, it poured
Finish off that
blood
game and
gushing
sell it?
blood
Yeah,
onto
dude.
the floor.
I use my
It took off
PS4
like
just
shot
as like
from an
a...
open gate back into the hall, propelling itself with its snaking tail and legs
hold
that
on.
Ada couldn't see, smearing a red path behind it. It was out the door before she even
Cool,
remembered
this
that
goes
she
on
was
top,
holding
I'm
a gun.
guessing?
For the first time since she'd come to Raccoon, since ever, she had been so completely shocked that she hadn't thought to react. A chest-bursting parasitic creature straight out of a sci-fi movie. Was that?
Come on, this live sucks. Shut up, bitch. What the hell are you even doing here? You don't like it, get the hell out.
Ada said softly, cutting him off. She turned and looked down at
Dude,
Bertolucci's
10GC is
dead
awesome.
face, frozen
Yeah, I
in
use my
blood
PS4
from
just as a
damage,
background thing, that's all.
and at the gaping wet cavity
Don't
just
settle
above
for less
Sam.
than 15, 20,000
His
yen.
mouth. Cracked at the corners.
He'd been implanted with the creature. By what she didn't know, and she didn't want to know. What she wanted was to get the mission wrapped as quickly as possible, and then get as far away from Raccoon City as she could. In fact,
Yeah,
she
we're
thought
making
she never wanted
Gundam,
anything
we're
less
making
than
Gundam
that.
models, and we're...
When she'd first realized there had been
Doing
a
this
T-virus
stuff is
accident,
cool.
she'd expected to have to deal with some unpleasant organisms. But the thought of having one of them forced or forcing its
We
way
met
down her
before?
throat,
I don't remember you at
nestled
all.
inside of her body like some silly aberrant
Hey, I
fetus
met you
that
one
was
time, but you don't remember who I am, but we met. We're cool. Well, I don't recognize your screen name, and I stream twice a week for the last, like, year, and you've never popped up in my chat,
She
so
looked at Leon,
I don't know you, don't care.
trying to be reasonable.
20,000 yen for 2 used panties or what, right?
It wasn't open to discussion.
I'm getting
I like it when people say I met you before, like I'm supposed to, like that's supposed to be a difference.
Briskly toward the gate.
Unless I've hung out with you a bunch, you mean nothing to me.
Tony wants to recreate.
And I don't care. You obviously didn't make a deep impression. Coming into my fucking stream talking shit. Fuck you.
She
Punk
started
ass
to cradle
bitch.
the weapon raised, but the creature was gone. The blood trail petered out less than halfway down the hall, but she saw that they'd left the door to the cabin
1
open.
and 2.
And the manhole covers off. Terrific.
Okay, what do we got here? 3.
Leon caught up to her before
C
she got more than a few steps.
and B and A.
He stood in
Okay.
front of her, blocking her path, and for just a moment, Ada thought he was going to try to physically stop her.
C1, C3, 30,
I don't want to
C3.
hurt you, but I will if I have to.
Ada, please don't go.
Ada, please don't
Leon
go.
said, not a command, but a plea.
C30,
When I got to Raccoon, I met this girl, and I think she's in the station somewhere.
C20,
If you could help me find her, the three of us could leave together. We'd stand a much better chance.
Sorry,
C19.
Leon, but it's a free goddamn country. You do what you have to, and good luck.
Okay.
But I'm not staying.
Watch out, I'm trying to be cool.
If
Why are you coming in? What is
when I
this?
get out, I'll send help.
She started to
Coming to my stream talking shit and then threatening me? That's not...
She could tell him not to get in her way. How
I don't know
dangerous it
what
would
your
be
problem
to
is,
try.
buddy, but you're on a tight,
But
you
Leon
know,
surprised her yet
you're
again.
pushing it.
That I'm coming with you.
Okay, C19, C3,
He met her gaze
C20.
evenly, his own unflinching and resolute.
Just trying to support your friend, stream and make friends. You come in here talking shit, bro. What the
I
hell?
don't want anyone else.
Let me click on your fucking screen name. Let's see. Channel activity. This is the first stream you've ever joined. Oh wow, you subscribed to me 19 years ago. Holy fuck.
How extensive the system was, but he was just
Okay.
so goddamn nice. so determined to be helpful that she was starting to...
You subscribed to me 19 years ago. Holy shit.
Bad to him.
You've been watching me a while.
Things would be a lot easier if he was just some asshole on a machismo kick.
And this is the first live stream you've ever participated in. Okay.
You're a private agent working to steal a G virus and you don't want company.
Oh, gee. Well, you said I met you one time, which means that I probably only met you one time. So, like, don't come in here with all that big dick energy being like, yeah, you met me. You know me. I know you've met, like, hundreds of people, but you know me. If I knew you and I know your name, that you could just say, oh, it's Mike or something, you know, or it's John. But you don't. You didn't say, hey, this is John from somewhere. You met me that one time. Like, if I met you one time, it doesn't matter, dude. Like, if I hung out with you a bunch, and, like, we haven't talked in a while, that's a big difference, you know? Like, you know, coming in here and being like, you want to fuck hookers, man? Like, what the hell's wrong with you? Like, I normally don't stream at this time, so I got random people coming in here. You forgot the subtlety of at the door, bro. You have the situational awareness of a doorknob, yeah, right? Well, I mean, all these people that normally don't come here, they're here right now, you know? So, here we go. Hi, fam. Let's Isekai. You forgot the subtlety, bro. Okay, big dick energy. You sound like Natty Dad, execute Order 66. Shit interact times, ALT times. I remember, wait, is that Jason? Nah, Jason wouldn't come in here and talk like that. I don't know. That's the whole thing, dude. It's like all these people, like, I don't care. Like, dude, I'm happy that you're coming in and saying hi, but, like, just say your name and, like, where I know you from. I didn't know that many people in Interact, dude. Well, Horror George?
Not an option. Neither was trying to talk him out of coming along.
Wait, are you George, like the guy who's friends with Mateo and all those guys? I don't remember. George. Are you the guy who got like the private school teaching license and you were in that like line group that I got kicked out of for talking to you about getting a license to teach you at private schools? I don't know. I'd have to see your face, dude.
It wouldn't make sense. And there was some part of her, some part that she didn't want to admit to, that wanted very much not to be alone.
C3, C20, C19.
She had shaken her. It had left her feeling that she wasn't as invulnerable as she'd like to think.
Okay.
So let him come. Get to the lab and find a safe place to leave him there. No harm, no foul.
Leon was watching her closely, studying her, waiting for her approval.
This tiny thing?
She said, and the grin he gave her, though winning, made her feel even more uncomfortable. Without another word, they walked toward the kennel, Ada wondering what the hell she was doing, and whether or not she was still...
I got locked up for breaking into a school in Ginza? I don't remember. Interact, that was a long time ago, dude. That's cool. That company sucks. Wait, did you know that guy who got fired for playing the banjo? And he was in I think Hero or something?
It was like she'd descended into some ancient haunted castle straight out of the Middle Ages. She took a deep breath, trying to decide how to go in.
There was a guy that I didn't know, but he got fired because instead of teaching English, he would just go into the school and play the banjo. And they got and then they said, don't go to school, we're gonna move you to a different school. But he's like, fuck you, I gotta go and play my banjo. Guy was mentally ill.
A secret tunnel, a hidden room complete with moonlighting.
I'm not trying to be a square or anything. It's just if I don't know you and I don't recognize you, and you come in here and you're trying to be edgy, then I'm I like being edgy and stuff. It's just if I have no frame of reference of who you are, then that's something, you know?
Did for a living, and what had happened just prior to her coming to the station, something had clicked. Umbrella worked with diseases.
George. I've had a lot of different coworkers, man.
There must have been some kind of an accident. A spill that had released the...
Nah, do you remember the French guy that got jumped into the Imperial Palace River? The naked guy? He worked with me. I got you. Okay. My bad.
And she did not want to run into him again.
Now, you gotta understand, I get trolls that come in here all the time and stuff, and it's just annoying, so... I don't know when people are being genuine or not.
Still stalling. And Sherry's up there.
I'll get you some good nippers, and they're made here in Niigata. Yeah, I gotta get some better scissors.
A gun with very little.
That's where I met you. Okay.
If this was Iron's hidden lair, maybe he kept weapons inside. Or maybe it was just another corridor, one that led even deeper.
Did we
into
meet at the
bowels of
office, or
station.
did we hang out outside the
Maybe
office?
wondering about it was telling her exactly jack shit. Claire put her hand on the latch, took another deep breath, and pushed it open. The heavy door swinging in slowly on well-oiled hinges. She stepped back, pointing the handgun.
Jesus.
An empty room, as dank and unwelcoming as the corridor, but with furnishings and a decor that made her skin crawl. A single naked bulb hung down from the ceiling, illuminating the creepiest chamber she'd ever seen.
Dude, Resident Evil 2,
There
the
was a table in
fucking...
the middle of the room, stained and battered, a hacksaw and other cutting utensils scattered on top. A dented metal bucket and a mop slopped against one water-stained wall, next to a portable basin with dried red patches inside. Shelves laden with dusty bottles and what looked like human bones, polished and pale, set out like macabre trophies.
Oh, is this
That
Chief
weird
Iron's
smell.
place?
A thick chemical reek.
Okay,
sharp
1,
and
2,
acidic
3.
that only
Okay,
just
now for
covered
these
the
ones.
smell.
You guys ever make Gundams like
Smell of
this?
insanity. Even looking into
That's
the
why I
room
met
made
you
me
with
feel
Peter,
sick.
Sam, and Hannah.
Once,
Oh,
it
dude,
was
it's
the understatement of the
it's
year
been
that
like
I believed
15
in.
plus years, man. I don't really remember that
There could be
much.
another secret passage
Are you on
inside.
Instagram? Like message me and like on Instagram and be like, hey, it's me. I'm better at faces than like remembering like all this old shit. If I see your face, I'll probably remember.
It was nothing to expect.
You got drunk. That narrows it down. Shimbashi.
Or I'll shoot you where you stand.
Chief Irons has gone fucking crazy.
Every muscle in her body froze as
B45,
her hand started to
A3, and
latch from behind
C4.
her, from behind the door where she hadn't thought to look.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, Sherry, I'm so sorry.
Iron's deep chuckle rose into the hearty, gleeful laughter of a madman.
B45.
And Claire
A3.
understood that she was going to die.
Coffee, no. C4. It's either me or I get drunk, and we were fighting against Berlitz teachers. That makes sense. Those Berlitz guys suck. Fuck them.
Chapter 18.
Yeah, Berlitz is a bunch of bitch asses.
Trying not to breathe too deeply, Leon reached the bottom of the metal ladder and turned around quickly,
A3.
aiming the magnum into the thick gloom.
Leon has a
Murky
magnum
water
in this
sloshed
story.
over his boots, and as his eyes adjusted to the low light, he saw the source of the terrible smell. Parts of it, anyway. The sub-basement tunnel stretching out in front of him was littered with body parts. Human corpses that had been torn into pieces.
Hey, here, I'll check my Instagram. Just message me and be like, yo, it's George or whatever, and then I'll check.
Lapped at gently by the few inches of dark water that covered the floor.
I'll show you my picture, you'll remember me. Yeah.
Ada's voice floated down from the circle of light above the ladder, echoing hollowly around him. Leon didn't answer, his shocked gaze fixed on the terrible scene, his brain trying to add up the shredded parts and come up with a number. How many? How many people?
George? Just
Too
picked up
many
some
to
dinner.
count. He saw a faceless head, the long hair streaming around it in a cloud, a heavy woman's decapitated trunk, one breast body.
Oh, Kurz messaged me. Hi, Kurz.
An arm encased in the tenor of a cop's dress shirt.
I don't use Instagram. It got deleted when I was in Fuchu. Well, do you have like a Twitter or something?
A dozen? 20?
I foresee some long stew social bonding. There you go.
Sharpened.
What's up? I'm your British son, Kurz.
It
Feel
looks
free to
okay.
bring up your follower too, or not.
Struggling to keep-
Kurz, my hot gay son.
Nothing moving.
I'm coming down.
He stepped away from the ladder to give her room, remembering
Oh,
something
shit.
he'd said before.
Nice.
Something about bodies
That's like
being
7th
found.
hour. We still got 5.5 hours left. Hell yeah.
Splashing into the dark.
I can DM you after the stream.
His eyes
Cool.
had adjusted well enough to see a look of
Well, you
disgust
could make like a
in his face.
Instagram like really quick or whatever.
And something like
You can make a
sadness.
new one.
There was an attack in the garage.
She said softly.
14 or 15 people died.
She trailed off, frowning, and took a step past him to get a closer look at the severed and mutilated remains. When she spoke again, she sounded worried.
I didn't see the attack, But I don't think they were torn up like this.
She looked up, scanning the roof of the tunnel, gripping her pistol tightly. Leon followed her gaze, but only saw algae-thick stone. Ada shook her head, looking back down at the gently rippling sea of broken flesh.
The zombies didn't do this.
Are you really gonna stream till 4 a.m.?
Something got to those people after they were killed.
Yeah, fuck it. You know.
Leon felt a chill go up his spine.
I have one hold on. I can come to Shinjuku in a few 30 to 40 minute ride.
So it's not safe.
Nah, dude, I don't want to hang out with somebody random who I haven't talked to in like 15 years. like I'm not meeting you in person. If you want to message me like your picture or something, so I know, I might remember who you are then.
Damn. Does she ignore everybody, or is it just me?
Don't be scared, no.
Reaching out with his free hand to touch her shoulder. At least let me go first, okay?
Fine.
She said, sounding almost...
Offer him dinner and hookers and blow.
Lead the way.
He stepped in front of her, and they started forward again. Leon trying to divide...
I know you haven't met me in a long time, and I know this is just random on stream, and I won't send you my picture, but how about we just go meet? Come on, dude. I'm buying. No, what's the matter with you? You got the social ineptness, you got the social awareness of like an autistic kid in the Alaskan wilderness in June. I don't know.
But he didn't want to be unprepared if he came back.
Can't just save it for Sunday? I might. I might.
Not for the first time. He wondered if there was more to her story than she...
Shinjuku is nothing but hookers. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to hang out with some guy like I don't remember, you know?
Afraid for Claire, who might still be wandering the station. He didn't even know if Claire was still alive, but he hadn't felt right about letting Ada walk into a bad situation on her own.
A3C4.
Ada, on the other hand, she was as calm and controlled as a veteran soldier, expressing nothing but a kind of irritable eagerness to get on with things.
Ada's cool.
If she appreciated his presence at all, she was taking great pains not to show it. It wasn't that he needed or wanted her gratitude. But wouldn't most people be happy to have a cop along in this situation? Even a rookie? Maybe
B45.
not, and it wasn't the time or place to start asking questions. Leon shut down his thinking and started moving again, stepping gingerly over a chewed-up chunk of flesh that he couldn't identify.
Stop.
Ada whispered sharply.
Listen.
Alligator?
Leon tensed, Remington in one hand, Magnum in the other. He tilted his head, straining to hear, but there was only a distant hollow drip of water.
I got you here, but I'll send you this DM, send you this, but DM only.
Whatever it was getting closer, coming toward them from where the tunnel turned.
We got this. It's freaking pouring rain outside. Oh, really? Oh, damn.
Why don't we hear water? Leon backed up a step, raising both weapons slightly, remembering how Ada had looked at the ceiling before. And saw it, and felt his heart stop in mid-beat. A spider the size of a big dog, skittering over the wet stones halfway up the inner wall.
Spiders. Spider monkeys. Guys, the spider monkeys.
And then there was a series of deafening explosions next to his right ear. The muzzle flash from Ada's Beretta strobing the hellish tunnel as she fired. The booming echoes pounding through the dark as the giant impossible arachnid dropped from the wall, splashing into the inky water. It crawled toward them, wounded, dragging two of its multiple legs through the murk behind it, dark fluid spilling out from its grotesquely rounded body. It humped itself over a human head.
Grotesquely landed body. Coffee, it's so grotesque.
Black eyes, each the size of a ping-pong ball. And he squeezed the trigger on the Remington, not even feeling the kick of the thundering blast, his entire focus on the inconceivable arachnid. The round hit it squarely, blowing its alien face into 1,000 wet pieces. The spider flipped over backwards with a skidding splash, its thick legs quivering, curling in over its furred body. His ears ringing, his heart pounding, Leon chambered another round, his mind telling him that he had not just blown away a spider that big.
When you lived in Chiba with your fish tank? I didn't have a fish tank in Chiba.
Under its own weight. Ada pushed past him, running ahead, shouting back to him.
Come on, there could be more coming.
Leon took off after her, forced by Ada's reckless behavior to put his shock on hold. He sprinted through the dark, jumping over the disturbed and gently rocking lumps of flesh, past the massive shriveled spider that would never have existed in the reality he'd known before Raccoon.
In Chiba, you knew me at Interact, but you said I had a fish tank at Chiba? I don't remember. Tikyo's being patient with you. Or request you to send a photo if you really show him numerous times and meet up with people. Yeah, Critical, I'm not going to play this game with you, dude. Just send me a fucking pic on Instagram and be done with it. Otherwise, just stop talking. Like, I don't care. You're distracting me.
The umbrella assassin had obviously grown arrogant, walking into his sanctuary as if she owned the place. And her smug, inflated conceit had cost her the game.
Okay.
Turn around slow, and keep your hands where I can see them.
Meet up with people online, especially if you can't confirm their backstory. Yes, she did. He did, giving you a chance. Just DM already. This is mad awkward. Tikyo's patient, but gives you chances. And now would have blocked me. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm, like, George, you haven't been here in a while. Like, well, this is the first stream you've ever interacted with. So, like, I got, like, a very low bullshit, you know, threshold here. And I've been streaming for, like, what, like 12 hours straight now? So, like, you know, just stop playing, message me. And if not, just be quiet, you know? That's all. Like, we're pretty chill stream, but just, like, coming in here and be like, I know you, let's hang out. Come on, like, just being socially awkward is just weird, man.
He said, feeling the humor leak out of the situation.
Okay, this one.
The anger stir again.
And that.
He kept
And
the
put
VP-70
this
trained on her ridiculously
in
young
here.
face, insulting that they'd send a child in to do their dirty work.
Like that.
Even such a pretty one.
Calm down, Chief Irons.
She said, and even angry, he was pleased to hear the strain in her sultry voice, the edge of fear beneath her useless plea. He was going to enjoy this even more than he'd imagined. But first, some answers. Who sent you? Was it Coleman from headquarters? Or did your orders come from higher up? Someone on the board, perhaps? There's no point in lying. Not anymore. The girl stared at him, her eyes wide with feigned confusion.
I don't know what you're talking about. Please, there's been some kind of mistake.
Oh, there's been a mistake, all right. Iron spat. And you made it. How long has Umbrella been watching me? What were your orders exactly? Were you supposed to kill me outright, or
Okay, we
did
got
Umbrella
this.
want to see me suffer a little bit more first? The girl didn't answer for a moment.
For your backstory, I'm pretty sure Tikyo wouldn't mind reconnecting the DNMs.
She was good.
Don't me hang out. You have something to stand up for? I don't understand what that means.
Fear, but he saw right through it. She's been caught. She must know that I won't let her live. And she's going to try and conceal
I
the
go
truth
about my
even
business
now.
and you know what I'm talking. I have no idea who you are, dude.
But well trained.
I came to Raccoon looking for my brother.
She said slowly, her wide gray eyes fixed on the gun.
He was with the stars, and I just...
Stars? Is that the best you can do? Irons laughed bitterly, shaking his head. The Raccoon stars had fled well before things had fallen to shit, and last he'd heard, Umbrella had already converted the organization.
You'll see soon. Okay, dude.
Was working to eliminate
I'll give you 5 minutes to make an Instagram account and send me a pic of yourself. Otherwise, I'm just going to ban you, dude, because this is annoying. Okay?
Pale, anxious face.
Like this antisocial weird behavior of being like, I haven't seen you in a long time, and I did not have any fish in fucking Chiba, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
And I don't know anything about whatever Umbrella did, and I wasn't sent here to kill you.
She spoke quickly, all but stumbling over herself to get her story.
Okay, torso, head, whatever these are. Oh, that's the gun. Okay, cool.
Through the eyes, at least. Although why she thought that connection would help her somehow.
I think you're being stalked by some weirdo taco dude. Yeah. Like I said, I'll give him a chance to show who he is. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fucking block. I don't care.
Redfield was working for Umbrella, wasn't he? Even saying it aloud, Irons could see that it was the truth, and his anger swelled up like a red tide. An acid heat that flushed through his veins and made him feel sick. Even my employees, all along.
Send the picture of the DM. It's not that difficult, dude. Yeah, help him remember. Yeah.
The Spencer estate, the accusations against Umbrella. It was all a setup. They had him stirring up trouble to distract me so they could steal Birkin's new virus. Irons took a step toward the
Next
girl,
is
barely able
3,
to keep himself from pulling
1.
the trigger in spite of his plans.
Is the
girl,
gun,
Claire,
and
took a
3,
step back, holding up her
2.
hands, palms out, as if to ward off his righteous fury.
That's how the stars knew to get out of town.
He snarled.
They were warned to get out of town before the T-virus leak.
He took another step forward, but Claire had stopped.
And C3.
her eyes going even
C23.
You mean Chris isn't here?
Her small, hopeful whisper only fed the red burning heat that pounded through him, and the feelings were so powerful that they transcended rage, focusing his intentions into something brutal and precise. It wasn't enough that he'd been betrayed by Umbrella and the stars. It wasn't enough that he'd been manipulated, tormented, hunted. No. I have been lied to by this little
What's
girl.
up, Let's See Sekai? How you doing?
And an assassin from a family of traitors. A lifetime devoted to service. A lifetime of hard-won experience and self-sacrifice. And this is my reward. A slap in the face.
He said, his voice as cold as the new savagery that filled him up, transforming him into the hunter.
It's fine, Let's See Sekai. It's good, yeah.
Like an idiot.
If somebody's being weird and I'm not the only one
Don't
feeling it,
even
feel
have
free to
the
chime in,
sense
guys.
lie well.
Like, I don't like banning people outright, like, when they're acting weird, but, like, at the same time, like, I don't got patience, you know?
It was real this time. He could see it in the way she stumbled back.
Like, there's ways to, like, talk to people online, especially if they're people that you know.
She was terrified, trying to look for a weapon and watch him and get away all at the same time, succeeding at none of them as he marched forward.
I have the power. This is my sanctuary. This is my domain.
Oh, I put this on the
You
wrong
are the
side.
intruder. You are the liar. You are evil. And I'm going to skin you alive. I'm going to make you scream, you
Okay.
little bitch. I'm going to make you wish that you were never born.
Sweet Jesus.
Whatever they paid you, it wasn't enough.
That Chief Irons guy is crazy. I'm good. Are you journaling? No, I'm building a model right now. You can see, look. Look, this is my hand right now. I'm building a Gundam model.
Excited by her helplessness.
Please, you don't want to do this. I'm not who you think I am.
Her pathetic entreaties made him stop and laugh, wanting to add to her terror, wanting for her to know that his control was absolute. She was wedged between a trophy shelf and a
A4
covered
and
pit,
C1.
Diane stayed a safe distance away, enjoying the look in her glistening, over-bright eyes, the panic of a trapped animal. A soft, warm, powerless animal of tender, pliable flesh. Irons licked his lips, his hungry gaze traveling.
Cough, you really let Irons talk to you like yeah, Cough, you really letting that guy talk to you like that, huh?
Body to transform.
Thanks.
And it was time to get down to business.
C1, A4. Oh my god! The monster Coffee's back and he wants sex steaks.
Crack, one jagged piece hitting Iron's hip. He staggered, not understanding. He was in control, and yet something had gone horribly wrong.
Want to join an orgy with me? There you go, Wu-Tang. Get in there.
Something that squeezed so tight he heard the bones being crushed. Felt incredible.
Can't imagine, right? Yeah.
Up his leg. And he locked gazes with the girl, her eyes bright with a new terror. And in that instant of contact, of clarity, he wanted to tell her so much. Wanted to tell her that he was a good man. A man who'd never deserved any of what had happened to him. And the vice-like grip jerked.
Like, we're slowly going through this. This is pretty fun, though. We're basically making, like, a toy.
Pulled into the pit.
Like a Gundam toy.
Pain. And the beast that waited for him below.
You have to earn Daddy. Yeah, that's right. Dude, this is cool. Listening to Resident Evil audiobook while I'm just doing this. You have to earn the data. That's right. I moved to Japan because I played Shenmue on Dreamcast. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, is that it? It's only chapter 18. Where's the rest of the chapters? What? Hey. What? One of my students, when he can't explain himself because it's hard, like even in Japanese, he doesn't know. He's like, hey, stop. What? God damn it. That's the end of the playlist. We made it to the end of the playlist. It's not even, it's not the end of it. I'm going to find it somewhere. That's okay. Take a break from that. Here, we'll put this here as a bookmark so I know where I am. Okay, cool. Do this. Click on here. What the audiobooks do I got? Ninja Gaiden audiobook. Hell yeah. Resident Evil City of the Damned book. Yep. Do you know where some sailors hang out? Yeah, that's right. Okay, hold on. Guess we could do the Ninja Gaiden book. Where's some other book? Coffee her. Let's see what else we got here. Let me put on some music really quick while we're browsing stuff. Perusing, if you will. Do you know where to find the sailors? Hey Mike, so how's the female situation working out? So she did she come back, or she's just like out now? She's outie 5,000. Okay, let's do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Sonic 3 and Knuckles Deep House Remix. Hell yeah. Probably some gay bar in Yokosuka, that's right. Mike's like, no. Dad, don't bring it up. Females. They want me for my seed, Dad. That's right, Mike. Okay, let me put on this music really quick. Yeah. Smooth house black jazz.
I never miss.
Oh, it's good. Hey Tikyo, everything going okay? Yeah, what's up Cobra? How you doing, bro? And that guy didn't send me a DM even though I told him he could, so yeah. Done with that guy. I don't need cryptic weirdos coming in here being weird. Yeah, Cobra, how's it going, dude? Did you like go to bed and you're just like awake now? We're making Gundam models now. I got the second camera working. It's cool. But she is in gay-ass Fukuoka. Yeah, what is it? We're supposed to be married in November. The baby's due in February. Hey, Tikyo, everything going okay? Yeah, but she's gay-ass Fukuoka doing okay. Yeah, just woke up. Hell yeah, dude. Guten Morgan. I sprayed too hard, bro. Yeah. Well, Mike, you know, you don't listen. Like, you don't listen. But it's okay. We still love watching you go through this stuff, you know? So it's okay. I think a mosquito got in here. Getting bit up. Okay, like this. Damn it, I think a mosquito got in here. That's why. Motherfucker. I was wondering what that noise was. Damn it, getting bit. Ugh. If you want to spray hard and fierce, and you're gay. Yep. Damn it, how did a fucking mosquito get in here? I only opened up the door for like a couple seconds today. Fuck. If you don't spray hard and fierce, you're gay. That's right. Shall I get the bat, Dad? Yes. Damn, that fucker bit me. There's some mosquito flying around who's very happy with himself. Anyway, yeah, Cobra, you're amazing. You got us all set up. You know, it's good. Okay, finish this part. A1, B43. We still have like all these parts that we still need to do though. We got 2 more pages of shit that we gotta do. Surprisingly, she wants to take my family name, but for the kid's sake, I'm thinking we're gonna keep him or her last name. I mean, I'm surprised you're with this chick, Mike, you know. Like, fuck's sake, dude. I mean, you probably heard this from everybody that you talked to already, but just dump her, dude. She's your first girlfriend in Japan ever. You know? Like, fucking just, like, move on. Get a hotter chick who's not crazy, who you, like, don't hate. And, just move on, dude. You sprayed hard and fierce. You learned your lesson. I mean, I'd say man up and just, like, you know, like, get married anyway, but, like, you've already complained enough about this chick, you know? And it's not going to get better. As soon as she has a kid, she's not going to want to fuck anymore. And you already don't like her. It's just going to amplify no matter if you have a kid with her or not, you know? It's better, if you're going to spend any time getting married to somebody, get it to, like, somebody you actually love and not somebody who you accidentally sprayed too hard in. In my opinion. Michael Duncan McLeod. It's on my mind, man. Well, if I could say anything to you ever, it would be to, you know, just ditch it, dude. You know, you don't want to deal with this. Like, I know that you want to be a gentleman about it, but, like, you're going to hate yourself afterwards. You know? Damn, that fucker bit me good. I got these. I cut up a box. I love you, Sonic. I love coffee, though. During my Buster's days, I was spraying hard and fierce every week. Hell yeah, dude. At least child support in Japan is cheap. Yeah, you know. I mean, like, you know what, Mike? I mean, like, I don't want to jump to conclusions or anything, but seeing as you didn't take any of the advice beforehand, I just, you know, don't become a bitter guy, you know? Like, you're already, like, pretty frustrated by that chick, and, like, you're just, like, don't become that guy who's, like a 50-year-old English teacher who's, like, married the first chick that he fucked, and then, like, she's not fucking him anymore, and he's living in a place doing a job that he doesn't like, and, you know, you didn't really experience real Japan. You moved to the first place you went to, you sprayed inside the first chick that you met, and then, you know, you're gonna get married to the first woman you had sex with in Japan? Don't do that. Just stop it. Get some help. Yeah, I heard that mosquito fly, and it was like, yeah, like I heard it. How did they get in here? I remember seeing videos of you and Cooney back in the day. Do you still keep in touch with him? Yeah, you know. Yeah, Cooney, I talked to him. I think the last time I talked to him was like my mom died and stuff, and then I messaged him. Because he's always had my back with that stuff, you know? He's a good guy. Are there any silver linings to the situation? What do you mean? I got time for sure. I'm 38, but I have more time than her. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I'm just saying, Mike, like, you went to Disneyland and you got on the first ride, and then you're like, okay, I think I'm just gonna stay here. I'm not gonna do anything else, you know? B43A1. We still have, like, what, fucking 14 more things to go through? I have a feeling these other ones will be not that hard, though. This is a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be, like, a pretty big one. I have a feeling this is going to be like this small or something. If shit becomes sexless, I'm out 100%. Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like you should be with somebody because, like, you really wanted to and not just because it was, like, convenient, you know? That's how you get bitter. 38's still pretty young, yeah, dude. Okay, this is A. So, A1. There's two A1 parts here. How much time we got left? I'm at work now. Dude, we have like 5 more hours left. Somebody said let's move like some of the time to like Sunday, and I don't know. It depends. I kind of want to finish this, you know? Or at least get like halfway done. Yeah, holy poop. Yeah, I forgot to refresh when you started. Yeah, when you restarted. Yeah, normally at this time I would be on Twitch and streaming there. I appreciate how blunt you and your community is, LOL. Yeah, man. I mean, like we're a clubhouse, dude. You know, You've paid your dues. You're part of the thing, and like part of one of the benefits is that we don't bullshit you, you know. Okay, next is 43, 44 in A1. B44. We're all blunt and gay on Tuesdays, yep. And Theodore is trans on Thursdays. Theodore loves his trans Tuesdays. Or trans Thursdays. I always forget. I think he's a toaster on Friday. And boy, does he hate that chibi. Thanks, Dad. B43. B44. Did I not get 40... 43 and 44. Okay, I didn't do that yet. God, I have all this like plastic crap on here too, you know? Shit. He tucks it in on Thursdays, yeah, right? This looks cool. Are you building a model? Yeah, dude, I'm making a Gundam model, man. Like, I got this Gundam model for like 20, 18 bucks or something. And yeah, I've always wanted to like wait until somebody donated for... Wow, that popped out. I didn't even have to do anything. I've been waiting for somebody to like donate for like a long stream so I could really just like slowly take my time at making this, you know? I learned how to put my nuts inside my body on a Thursday, just for the Thursday stream. No! Jim, don't do it. It's just a trap by Theodore. He wants you for your seed. Okay, so that was 43 and this is 44. So 44 is this one. You get A1. And what? You just slide it into this part right here? Ah, okay. I see. I gotcha. I thought this was gonna be a bigger Gundam, but like this is how big the torso is. So it's gonna be like a mini Gundam, you know? It doesn't let me lick the titties while she's preggers, that's a problem. Yuck. Gross. Okay, so we got these. And we got this gun. I'm supposed to connect this somewhere. Where am I supposed to connect it? Okay, this is the gun. Ah! Damn it. Okay, so that's that part. I saved the clip from the last stream. Cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, A4, PCA, and C2. C2, PCA. C2, A2. I don't want to kill the vibe of the stream, but last thing she said was, I need to stay in Fukuoka for 2 months after birth because the change of the environment and the temperature is not good for a newborn baby. Well, dude, I mean, like, you're missing the big picture here, Mike. Which is, she's crazy, she doesn't respect you, she does whatever she wants, and you think this is bad now, it's gonna get worse, you know? So, like, you're thinking about the small things, think about the overall picture, you know? Think about women who don't do this shit, you know? Like, it doesn't matter about the small things. Like, dude, can you believe this? It's like, yeah, of course, dude. Overall, you've explained this woman as a completely unstable, crazy, and, like, you're not really that attracted to her to begin with, you know? So it's like, you know, big picture. Look at the big picture here. P-A. A-B-C. I mean, like, this is the Gundam head. It's pretty tiny, so this isn't gonna be a big. I thought this was gonna be like a big model, you know. I thought it was gonna be easy, but it's like a big model. But no, this is. We still got like a lot of more parts that we haven't used up yet. Okay, I need A2 and C2. C2. Yeah, man, big gay situation. Well, I mean, like, dude, it's just like, I don't know, dude. Like, you're hearing this advice from everybody, but, I mean, at the end of the day, the only person in charge of your life is you, man. So, you know, I mean, like, hey, it could work out. You know, she could change into the person that you want to be, and, you know, like, you find real fulfillment in, like, having your kid. But, like, when you, like, imagine, dude, like, imagine if, like, you finally, like, invested into this woman who doesn't really respect you or any of the decision making you make, and then you actually like the kid and you like where you live, and then she just one day is like, yeah, I don't want to be with you, and she has all the power, all the legal power, you know, to do whatever she wants, and she takes away your kid, you never get to see him, and then you're all like, you're all fat, you're older, and you're like, man, I should have, like, fucked around, and then, like, you know, it's harder to bounce back from that than like if you are already single, you know. So, you gotta keep that in mind. C2 and A2. I mean, like, you say you're old, but still, that, like, you're 30, you're 38, that's still pretty young, dude. And you were in the military, too. You got, like, all this discipline and shit. You're American, you know? That's gotta go for something here. In Japan, I have like no chance to really see the kid. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, like, if you're gonna do the whole family kid thing, do it with something where somebody you actually like, you know, that you can tolerate, that respects your boundaries, doesn't smell like curry, you know, doesn't believe in weird shit. I mean, like, at the end of the day, man, like, people only put up with stuff because they're desperate and they don't think they can do any better. Like, imagine if, like, you move to a city that you actually like, and, like, you meet a chick that you're, like, super into, and she's into you, and, like, she's younger or whatever. You know, like, imagine, and then, like, yeah, like, fuck, and you're like, wow, you're looking back, and you're like, damn, I almost fucking, like, stayed with that crazy chick. Like, fuck that, you know? Okay, that's PCA. Where's the... Was I only supposed to use one of those? Put these two together. There's always a private that marries the stripper. Yeah, Cobra, right? Guys, but she'll change for me. She said she would. But all you do is complain about her. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's only, you know, 95% of the time. The other 5% of the time, like, it's pretty good. You know, come on, bro. Mike, come on. You got this, bro. I don't know, man. Like, you know, all these guys that don't care about me and don't really give a shit and kind of want to fuck with me, like, they're saying it's a good idea that I should just go for it. Yeah, dude, I don't think those guys really care. I mean, not that I know you and that I care, but, like, if I see somebody doing an obvious thing that will fuck them up and they have the potential or, like, they have the opportunity to get away from that, then I'll tell them, you know. Usually all the service members make poor choices with women. Yeah, seems to always happen. I'm guilty of that too. Wu-Tang, not you too. There's always that private. I've been out of the military for 9 years. I went to university after I left. I got my master's. I didn't marry a stripper, thank God. Yeah. I've only made that, the helmet, the sword thing, these other sword things, and that. Ugh. I still got 2 more pages of this shit. Fuck. Well, at least we got done with page 1. Now time for page 7. What parts do we need? We need D1, B37, B38, PCE. Oh, is D the... It's one of these springy things. Oh, this is D. Okay. D1. My watch tells me I got 6 hours and 60 minutes of sleep last night. I wish I could get more. Yeah, I've been trying to get more. Today it was good. Today I got like, what, like almost 9 or 8, like, yeah, about like 9-ish hours of sleep. It was pretty good. It's cool. Like, you know, like I don't usually live stream on YouTube at this hour, you know? Like that's just not my thing. Like a lot of YouTubers do though. Like in Japan, Like a lot of them, like purposely, like they'll like stay up all night just to like talk to their like American audience and shit, just because it works better for that time. And I just don't want to do that simply because like if you're gonna do that, you gotta do that regularly, and I'm not into that shite. Ugh. Yeah, hold on a second. Oh god. Pulpers. Use my hands for a second. The only overseas place I was stationed aside from deploys was Romania. Cool. Real shithole, yep. What year's in Afghanistan, right? Ugh, my dick. Wow, it's almost midnight. Shit. I mean, I know I should have looked this up online, but I'm still a little bit disappointed how small this shit is, you know? Blowing up Taliban commanders. Hell yeah, dude. Do you have to glue this all together? It just snaps together, apparently. But, like, the parts are a lot more smaller than I thought it was going to be. Like, this is basically just, like, I mean, it's cool, but normally what they would do is they would just make this all one piece, or, like, 4 pieces or 5 pieces, and then just, like, paint it, you know? Like, just spray all the different parts individually and then snap it together. But they, like, overly want to, like, add so many steps to this, you know? Which I thought would be fun because it would add more functionality, I thought, but I guess not. Oh, my dick. Okay. Oh, yeah, I gotta put my Pokemon to sleep. Yeah, I mean, you guys should try this too. We should, like, if you guys like this, we could make this a thing, you know? We could do, like, a Gundam building club. I don't know, this takes quite a while, though. Kind of crazy. Actually, it wasn't that long ago that I was in the army. Yeah, dude. You don't understand, guys. I could change her. Yeah, dude. You, Wu-Tang, and Cobra. You guys are all military dudes. I'm teaching English to deal with so crazy, bitch. Well, I mean, like, you could just say, like, I don't want the kid, and then just, you know, just move on, you know? Like, move out of your area. Meet some new chick, you know? Papa, did you finish the thing? Nah, I'm still working on it. Because it is a suitcase desu air cages. Air cages is like, suitcase desu indeed, father. Suitcase desu indeed. Coffee. It's called Suitcase. I love that audiobook we made of coffee and air cage. We need to make some more. I think, I don't know. I want to finish this. I don't know how long it'll take, but we'll do something. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, Coffee. I'm trying to understand what you're saying, but you are very attractive. Thanks. Thanks, what the hell you think those fruitcakes are saying to me? Thanks. I don't know, Coffee, but I think they want you. For your seed. Thanks. Yes. No. Yes. It's a suitcase. It's simple coffee. It's called suitcase. Thoughts on Clavicular Bone Smashing Papa? I don't really know much about that guy. I heard that he was just like making his face smaller or something and making it look bad. I don't know, man. People got some weird fucked up ideas, you know? I mean, like, that's your face, dude. Like, you know, take care of your fucking face. Like, you only get one face, you know? Take care of it kind of thing, you know? But it's easy, Father. It's called suitcasing. We need coffee's wonderful magic seed. Yeah. Looks maxing. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's funny because at the end of the day, these guys don't try to develop a personality. They just want to be attractive. But, if that's your only shtick, like, that's not really gonna stick, you know? Like, it's like Raphael used to say in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 of that Japanese guy. He's like, hey, if I had a face like you, I'd try to make up for it by having, like, you know, some kind of personality or something. You know, all these people, like, they don't really, like, if you develop a personality, like, people will stick around longer, you know? Because, Father, it is called suitcasing. Yes, it is. Eric Cage just looked at the door. Father, what about the suitcase? Based Raph, yeah, the key to life is suitcase Desu, obviously. Obviously, like, what are you, stupid? No, I just, but yes, that's right, suitcase Desu. I am immortal. Come in here. Where are you? Are you here? Yes. Come in here. Explain to them our advanced ways. Did you mention the spelling? Oh, yes. We are excellent spellers. Challenge us. Challenge us. Challenge us both. Man, what is your guys' problem? Okay, we got this. Lots of mush. Mushroom guy. Mushroom. These are fighting types. These are first drafts. Dude, Sonic 3 remix. Pretty good. These are all first drafts. Oh, my dick. There we go. You see, Father, if you take the suitcase and multiply it by Desu, you get suitcase Desuka. Oh, that is very, very impressive. Oh my god, that's another hour. We still have, what, 4.5 hours left. Yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, fuck it, you know, I'm doing just fine. It is funny, you know. It's been a good day. very interesting, you know. We did a lot of random stuff in the middle of making this fucking Gundam. Almost kind of done. We used up most of the parts here. The longest stream we've ever done, I think the longest one I ever did was like 32 hours. But yeah, I mean, like, this is great, dude, you know. Well, like, Cobra and all you guys came through today, man. Shit. Very sexually perturbed. My suitcase is ready, father. Keep going, the stramage. I mean, I'm okay, you know. I'm still good, you know. And like, I don't have anything for work except for like that fucking mosquito. I just saw him. That bastard. How much blood can he drink? Yeah, what is it? I've got I only have work like online classes at night tomorrow, so I can sleep in if I want to. My suitcase is ready, father. Ready to accept coffee. See? No, what? Takes my balloon knot. Oh god, coffee, no. Not the balloon knot. Oh god. Coffee is so disgustingly attractive. Takes. The hell is this disgustingly attractive shit you keep saying to me? I mean, just because it's like, you know, you're so attractive that we're disgusted by it, coffee. We can't handle the attractiveness. I'm sorry, coffee. We're all trying to focus on what you're saying, but you are, yeah, I get it, I'm very attractive, yeah, shut up. I'm sorry, coffee. I did not mean to offend you. We are all just so overwhelmed by your attractiveness, coffee, yeah. You're a bunch of freaks, you know that? Telling a guy that he's so attractive is disgusting, you know, it does something to a guy's self-esteem, you know? We're sorry, coffee. We did not mean to offend you. We love you. In fact, we love you maybe too much, coffee. Have you ever considered the possibility of a man loving another man? Thanks. What kind of freaks you got coming over to my stream? Coffee, I'm sorry. I told them to be civil, coffee. Love it. Okay. Microplastics. I miss thick American pizza. Yeah, well, I mean, if you come to visit Tokyo, they got it here. Go to Devilcraft. Cobra should drop another hundo. Yeah. Why did it make that fucking censored? Air Cage is always the upseller. He's like, fuck it, keep going. Make Dad stream for 24 hours. Not this gay thin Italian pizza. Oh, I felt him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You piece of shit. Where are you? Where are you, you fuck? Come on, where'd he go? How did these fucking mosquitoes get in here? I thought I opened the door for like 2 times or something. Did they sneak in there in that time? Takes. Your face and your ass, what's the difference? That doesn't sound like a nice thing to say. Mr. CB Gray. Mr. Subscribed to me 14 years ago. Only time ever fucking participate in the stream was today. Coffee, I'm not a gay man for you, but I'm willing to change. That's right, Coffee. Fill me in more ways than one. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I know that other streamers are like playful of people being all weird and shit, but like I don't really care, man. Like I'm not really like about that vibe, you know. At least right now, not today. I mean, I'm not trying to be serious. I'm not telling everyone they need to be serious, but it's like I've had at least like what, like 5 dudes come in here that were just weird today. I'm guessing it's all the same dude with the same fucking account. Just or like different accounts. Fuck, a mosquito coming in here biting me. Like, I get it. My title says, tired living like a black man and blah, 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 blah. But it's just like, dude, like, you know, I mean, this is the nice thing about Twitch too. It's like if you're on Twitch, like if you get banned on Twitch, you get like IP bans. Like, you know, if you report people on Twitch, it's fine. If people are weird on YouTube, they just make another account, you know? YouTube doesn't care. It was supposed to be a joke. This is the first time you're in the stream, and I don't know you, you know? Like, I mean, I don't know anybody here, but I'm just saying, like, you know, like, there's some, like, stream etiquette where you're like, oh, hey, like, all these other people are not saying what I'm saying, but I'm gonna say something weird as, like, the first thing I say, you know? You can understand why, like, a guy who's been streaming for over 10 hours might take that a little weird. Super off-the-wall comments coming in today. Yeah, this is stupid. I think what he's trying to say is that he's coming on to you. That could be the case, Air Cages, you know? Okay. Let's put on the camera again. Here we go. Sonic French house dub techno. Read up. You were talking about faces? When was I talking about that? We were talking about, I don't know. It's from Duke Nukem. Oh, they were talking about that Clip Victor guy? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Okay, point taken. My bad. You gotta take in mind, I've been streaming over like 10 hours now. 13 hours, I think, now. Yeah, because we were streaming for 3 hours, and then Cobra extended the stream by 15 hours, so... Like, if you donate, we extend the stream. And so if you donate enough, we extend the stream farther, you know? You mean suitcases. Technically, I did mean that. But father, I'm British. Yes, curse. Cuban B. Okay, so far we made like this part, the torso, made the head. We made like this arm thingy. Then we made another arm thingy. All these extra parts here. Cobra is very sexual. Yes, he is. He's incredibly sexual. I want Coffee to come in here so we can do like a coffee talk, and he can talk with you guys and be very sexual. But anyway, yeah, GB Gray. Sorry, dude. I had some trolls come in earlier. I'm still kind of like meh. Like, you know, normally on Twitch it's easy, but it's just like on YouTube you can't ever, you know. It just happens, right? Oh. Okay. So did we do this one? Oh, we didn't put these together yet. Okay. Air Cages. Hi, Coffee. How you doing? Air Cage. That's it. Time Air Cages out. Somebody time out Air Cages. What the fuck? God damn. Yeah, Tink's going fucking, you know. Yeah, somebody just go and, you know, ban Air Cages. The fuck, Coffee? I just came in and said hi to you. Yeah, you just ban him. You know, fuck him. Okay, PCE. Did we get E yet? Okay, these are extra parts that we didn't use yet. So those go over here. Okay, these are the current parts we're working on. Okay, PCE. Cobra is very sexual. So Cobra, are you gonna be awake or are you going back to bed? You hanging out on the stream? If I stream the full like 5-ish, what is that? I guess 4 hours and like 20 minutes more. Are you gonna be here? I'm in my 3rd week at TRT and it's really starting to kick in. My libido's through the roof, and yes, I'm very sexual. Oh, cool, dude. Yeah, tell us about that, man. How's it been going? Like, what's your dosage? Are you like injecting it like twice a month or something? Yeah, like let us in, dude. Let us know. Okay, B38. Okay, I got this. I got that. Now I gotta get B38 and B37. I know this is gonna be just a stupid plastic model, but it's fun, you know? Like, we can say, like, that's what we did today. Like, I'll make the thumbnail maybe this after that, you know? Tired of living like a black man. 38, B38, B37. Did I put this on here yet? 38. $38, $37. Okay. What you looking at, man? Yeah, go ahead and touch me. I don't care, you know. Fucking bullshit. See if I tell. Let's see if I say anything. $37, $38. Cobra is high on male sexual hormones. Hell yeah, dude. Banned, yep. Hi, coffee. Okay, Tinks ban air cages for that. Ban air cages for that. What the fuck? I literally just said hi. Yep, Tinks double ban him. Double ban him for that. He's offended me. Just comes on in. Okay, everybody, we're starting up the stream. Hi, coffee. How you doing? Okay, ban that guy. Time him out. Time out air cages. What the fuck? I'm literally just saying hi to you, coffee. Everybody else said hi. Yep. Okay. Double time him out. What the fuck? Air cages gets a bad rap. He never seems to get it right with cough. Still streaming. The Gundam should be done. Could all be done, mate? Yeah, maybe, right? Cobra is still high on the male sex hormones. I take 33 units of testosterone, 30 units of human growth hormone or something, 3 times a week. Pretty small dose. First week I noticed a better sense of well-being right off. It's hard to describe, but it's there. Maybe it's cough got on TRT. He would love me. Maybe. I'm also thinking of sex constantly like an 18-year-old. Cool. I mean, that's one thing that like I'm kind of like about the testosterone that I'm like, I don't know, testosterone therapy or whatever, it sounds good, but at the same time I kind of like not being horny all the time, you know? It's like actually like nice to like have a clear head about sex, you know? But at the same time, if it helps provide you with a muscular body, then like why not, right? HEC keeps your fertility going. I want to make sure I don't lose my nuts. Yeah, it's smart. Your dick can get you into a lot of bad choices, yeah. Also thinking of sex, yeah, it was. It's not growth hormone. I'm only taking about 1/5 of a bodybuilder would take. Okay, cool. How good is Cobra movie? Where he cuts the pizza with the scissors. That is pretty cool. That is a true psycho. Yep. And that was like leftover pizza too, you know. Okay, so we take one of these. And what do? We take the B37. Which has the hole. Okay, we put this joint in here. We put this in here. Okay, so we got that part now. Paul, will you continue the stream if you got more donos? Yeah, sure. If I got more donos, like, yeah, fuck it. But I might fall asleep for some of it, though. But I got like it's midnight now. I got like a good solid like 3 or 4 more hours left in me. Yeah, so if any of you guys want to donate to keep the stream going, by all means, feel free. A688. You know what to do, Cobra, you sexy man. I love how Air Cages is like, please keep going. Coffee! Coffee! Bingo! Coffee! Did you see the bingo card? Bingo! Coffee! Oh my god, guys, coffee's here. Oh my god, coffee's... Oh, coffee, you're so good. Oh god, coffee, I'm just rubbing it. Just rubbing your coffeeness all over me. Deeks, what are you doing? Simmer down. Simmer down, Cages. Coffee? Oh yeah. Just getting all that lotion rubbing on my body. Just relax your loins. It's okay. Coffee's here. Calm down. Okay, I got like a mosquito like landed on me. It bit me there. Bit me in like what? Oh, fucking 1, 2. Things are pretty good. Oh, Cobra, or what is it? Coffee, you are very attractive. Deeks, tell me something I don't know. Penis? Deeks, I already know about penis. Come on, who are you talking to? Come on, Deeks. Deeks, who you think you're talking to? I'm sorry, Coffee. I'm trying to focus on what you're saying. You're just so unbelievably attractive, Cough. Yeah, Deeks, come on, tell me something I don't know. Suitcase Desu? I know that, Deeks. Come on. Teeks, what are they doing back there, huh? Oh, God. Coffee, your Twitch suspending just ended. You could stream again. Oh, is Coffee like, is he free now? Free to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. Teeks, smash the mosquito and mail it to me. I will, Coffee. And you'll make that bastard pay for what he did. Air cage is within the mouth. But Coffee, you are very attractive. Yeah, air cages, I get it. You're attracted to me, I get it. It's weird. Coffee, I'm just repeating what Teak says to you. Yeah, whatever. Fucking Air Cages comes in. Coffee's like, welcome back to the Coffee live stream. Hello, thank you for joining me today. Hi, Coffee. Okay, you know what? Tinks, get Air Cages. Time him out. You know, he said hi to me. You're not allowed to say hi to me if you're Air Cages. That's it, you know? Tinks, Coffee, what are you going to learn? Don't hassle the cough. You do not hassle the cough. Don't make it weird. Oh, God, Coffee, yeah. Oh, so many little plastics there. Okay, we got these. I guess we gotta smash these on the side of this stuff. I'm sorry, Coffee, for trying to pay attention to what you're saying, but you are very attractive. My only crime is that I love you too much, Cough. That is true, Coffee. Air Cage's only crime is that he loves you so much. Coffee's like, don't get me started on that guy. That guy, he is weird. Air Cages, give me your full name and date of birth. And I want a picture, I want an updated picture of you over the last 15 years. Coffee, it's the internet. People are anonymous. Yeah, well, you know, I don't care how good of a nice guy that guy is in your streams. I think he's creepy and weird, and I don't like him. Okay, Coffee, you do it. Coffee, it's your stream. You do whatever you want. Yeah, that's right, Teeks. I does whatever I want. Okay, Teeks? What are you making? I'm making a Gundam. I'm making like a model Gundam. But I'm like keeping track of it as I go. So we're working through it. I'll post in my Discord. Coffee, Air Cages, the son I never wanted. Coffee, you're very attractive. Air Cages, I took a picture of these girls and in the reflection of the van, I swear it was you in a reflection. Oh, Coffee's like, yeah, I think I saw Air Cages. He's stalking me, thanks. But he stalks you out of love, Coffee, thanks. Oh yeah, Coffee, you didn't even see the updated Coffee bingo. You only saw the bingo that I posted in there. Thanks, what's going on? I see you. How fat can this one fucking mosquito get, dude? Where'd he go? God, I saw him too. He's a big, fat, chunky boy. He's been sucking my blood this whole time. Where'd he go? Did I get him? He's just been eating the back of my back for this whole fucking time, Cough. Teeks, look at the pic I sent you. Hold on, Coffee. Where the fuck is this fucker? Where'd he go? He should be too fat to fly. How did this one little fucking mosquito get in here? Okay, where is it? I'm scanning. Like, you think he got enough, you know? Egg cages would be one of the bathtub baby drownings. Okay, Cough, I'll check it out. Coffee, what's going on here? That's another picture for air cages to work with. Nice, Cough. Yeah, Coffee, we made a coffee bingo. I'll post it in your Discord. Tell me what you think. Do you think it's lore accurate? I'll send it to you too, Coffee. Yeah, that's one of the things we did on the live stream today, Coffee. We made a coffee bingo. So, like, each time you stream, we'll see if you actually do all these or not. Now, where the hell did that... Like, why? Why can't I see the mosquito? He was like a tiny one, but he was fat. I'm like waiting for him to pop up here. Don't let him see. This has to happen naturally, right? Look at the dude in the reflection. Okay, hold on, Cough. I'm waiting for that fucking thing to show up. Okay, Coffee, look at the reflection. Oh, God. It's air cages, but he's a police officer. I told fucking Tinks that fucker's on to me. Yeah, Coffee, look out. Air cages is on to you. Cough, that was very attractive of you. Air cage is busted. Yep. They wrapped up the Dr. Stone ending. Pretty okay ending. Oh, is it solid, you think? How many episodes was that total? Cough, does Johnny B know he's not going to Thailand, or is he still unaware? Yeah, Coffee, I love that how that's one of the bingo things, is that Coffee says he'll do stuff in the future and then gets angry if you ask for follow-up questions. Air Cages, why are you asking me about this stuff I talked about 2 weeks ago? God damn it, Air Cages. I'm sorry, Coffee, but you're very attractive. All I said was that Coffee was very attractive, and he got, angry at me. Oh, there we go. Johnny B. Is this how life's supposed to be? They don't even say the name of the part you're making, though. It just says like a number. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, these are just the final steps for this? Okay. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like. Like by the end of it. It's supposed to look like this guy. Too bright. But yeah, it's supposed to look like this guy. Like this one. It's supposed to look like that. Of course he knows. Season 4 was 37, so 95 episodes overall. Okay. Coffee, do you want to do a coffee talk with Coffee? We would love to talk to you, Coffee. Coffee, we miss you. Do you want to do a coffee talk with Coffee? Oh, Coffee, why? Deeks, calm down, Deeks. I'm telling you, Deeks. You know, you just gotta calm it down sometimes. Your tits, Teeks, you're getting a little bit too supple in the tit area. I don't know what you're talking about, Coffee, but I totally agree with you. Totally. We are casually looking into Puerto Rico. Casual, like, sure, let's go. Okay, hold on, Coffee. Let me log into Discord and everything. But, Coffee, you're so very attractive. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Oh, wait, put this on. Johnny B. It's how we's got to be. Just open my eyes and listen to Quaff. But Coffee, you know that you're very attractive. Yes, that is true, Teeks. I do notice. This is gonna be so fun. Like, hold on, I gotta turn off the oh wait, I gotta move the webcam too. Move it down here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to talk to Coffee here, but he is very attractive. Okay, let's pause this music. Thinks, what do you think they said when, what did they mean when they said that I was really attractive? Coffee? I don't know what they meant, Coffee. But I'm very afraid. Oh, yeah, here, wait, let me, put a reminder here. Did you smash the like button yet? Just as a friendly reminder for people coming in. And also let me shout out the video that I put out today. Coffee. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Pinned that. Did the thing. Okay, now we can call Coffee. Now we can call Coffee. Thanks. What are they doing back there? Thanks. Okay. God, this is going to be so good. Oh, I love Coffee so much. He's literally and figuratively too pure. Okay, hold on, guys. The coffee talk thing is, why is none of this showing up here? What's going on? Yeah, I got you, cough, but it's not showing your stuff. Where is this? Why is this not going up? Okay, there's the... Why is it not showing up all the other coffee talk things? That's weird. Oh yeah, well I usually have the green screen on over there. That's why. And the lighting is kind of shitty today. But where's all the... Oh yeah, there they are. The GIFs are there. It's just the lighting is so shite. Okay. And the green screen is kind of off. Because it's at nighttime. Yeah, usually when we do the coffee talk, the lights here. If I turn the lights on, this might be a little bit better. Let's see. Let's test this out. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, thanks. Oh, God. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me put this over. Coffee? Coffee, I don't like this kind of formal. I don't like this form of questioning, Coffee. Guys, hi, welcome back to Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk, where we have literally the best man to ever live. We can hear you, Cough, but you might want to be. Air Cages loves you, Coffee. He's yeah. Hi, Coffee. Okay, thanks. Time out that fuck. Yeah, time him out. You know what? That's it. You know. Your mic is up. Coffee, I can hear him. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, no, Coffee. That's why. That's my bad. Hold on, guys. Yeah, that's on mine. I have to change it to the US or to the internal microphone. Hold on. Let me do that again. Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk, where I don't know what the theme is, guys. What should we talk about? We talked about the 4th of July with coffee. What else? What theme should we talk about today? Maybe pool parties? I don't know. We already talked about pool parties. Coffee, what do you want to talk about today?
Let's talk about how you're tired of living like a black man.
Yeah, I'm tired of living like a black man. Sick and tired of the feeling. There was an Instagram video I saw, Coffee, of this guy, and he's in a truck, and his girlfriends are like filming him from the other car. And he's like, yeah, man, what do you guys think about that? Boom, boom, cluck. Yeah, tired of living like a black man. Okay, hey, the light screen, let's go. From and he just drives, and I'm like, okay, there you go. I mean, maybe that's why I'm getting like some trolls in here today. Is I made that very trolly, like title, Coffee, of like, you know, tired of living like a black man.
You're going to be happy to know that I made a Johnny B emote.
You made a Johnny B emote? Oh my god. Wait,
Yep.
did you make it or Tinks made it or something?
I made it.
Nice, Coffee. Oh, Johnny.
No, Tinks made it. I can't take credit.
But Coffee, you said we can't talk about Johnny B. His name is banned in your chat.
Well, then you can just put up the emote. There you go.
But Coffee, the Johnny B. Is
Listen, it's my stream. I run it the way I want.
Hey, you know what? You're right. You're right.
Don't contradict yourself.
Hey, I'm not. Hey, you know what? Cough when you're right. You're right.
Hey.
You're right. You're right. You know, I can't say. You know, hey, no offense. You know, no offense. You know.
Air cages. Listen.
Coffee, you are very attractive, Johnny.
I got dealt very bad DNA, but I'm doing the best I can with it. You know what I mean?
You tell him, Cough. I love being like the drunk friend who's like, Coffee, I think I need to go home.
That's it, Coffee.
It's like, yeah, Tinks, just hold on a second. And they're like, hey, why don't you two guys get the fuck out of here? What, you like coming on to me or something? Yeah,
That's right, Cough.
Yeah, you tell him, Cough. like I'm just like in pain, throwing up, and I'm just still supporting Coffee. You tell him, Coffee. Those guys suck.
I want to know what Air Cages was doing. How did you ever fucking survive the week without having me around?
Yeah, Air Cages.
That must have been crazy.
Tired of living like a black man.
I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna lie, Teeks. I actually enjoyed this little week respite.
Oh, you mean from like streaming?
Yeah, you know what? I think it's very healthy to take a break once in a while.
That's totally okay, Coffee, you know?
Yeah. For me, that works for me. I like to take a break, step away. This way reality doesn't escape you. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, like, Coffee,
you could get lost in this streaming world, you know?
No, I mean, don't shit, that flew somewhere. Where I go? Like, I mean, Coffee, don't feel pressure or whatever. Like, do it because you want to do it, not because you feel obligated to.
No, I mean, no pressure over here.
Well, you had tons of pressure. What are you talking about? You just spammed the N-word until you got banned. Like, come on, Coffee. I didn't have no pressure, Teeks. What are you talking about? You were banned for a week, Coffee, because you freaked out. Yeah, but I mean, you know, that's something separate. You know, that wasn't. Come on, Teeks. You can't just.
That was a designed freak out. I knew what I was doing.
That still wasn't cool, though,
You
Cough.
know I knew.
Yeah, but Cough, if you get banned, then that means I can't talk to you anymore on on Twitch, you know?
If I got banned completely, I knew I wasn't going to get banned entirely.
I don't know, Cough, you know, just don't.
And I won't do that again for a while.
Yeah, Cough for a while, yeah. Cough is like tired of living like
You want to know what that was a culmination of, Air Cages? Prior to that, I was on YouTube, and I'm watching these people, you know, wreck a McDonald's and, you know, create havoc, beating people up in the streets, and I saw too much of it at one time, and I imploded.
Cough.
The human being can only take so much, you know?
You tell him, Cough. Yeah, that's right.
But I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get. You know what? I'll get myself in trouble on my stream, but not on.
Yeah, but anyway, you just saw some stuff that pissed you off, and you just like.
But I was gonna go in depth a little further, but I don't want to do it on your stream.
Yeah,
I'm respectful.
Let's keep it PG-13 over here. You know?
Yes, no, I am. But those no.
But while I'm on the subject, those fucking chimpy ass monkey motherfuckers, Coffee, please. Bang, you know, just bang. Like, oh god.
No.
Those fucking chimpy fucking basketball playing pieces of shit. Coffee, no, look out.
All right.
Hey,
settle down.
Let's calm it down, huh? You know, cool the tits, huh?
Let's not cross off any bingo squares just yet.
Why did you say bad words,
Psycho.
Coffee? Yeah, I love it. I'm very sad, Coffee. It's very nice to have Coffee as a co-host. We love Coffee. He's so pure. He's the best man to ever live. And Coffee's like, hey, you know what? I'm not
we are good. You are good together.
We work well.
We
usually do good.
We usually don't cut each other off. You know, we take our turns.
And plus, everybody just loves you here, Cough. I mean, well, that's the thing too, Cough. On your Twitch, like you were getting more followers and more interaction than I ever do, and like that's you got potential, Cough. You know,
I'll be interested to see if that algorithm breaks down after what I did or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see how that works. Does it still continue the way it was, or does it diminish? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I don't know how algorithms really work. They're weird, right? Nobody has a definitive answer as to how they fucking actually work.
Yeah, you know, I guess you're right about that, Cough. You know. Yeah. So, Coffee, what else is going on in the life of Cough? I'm making this model while I'm talking to you, Cough.
I've been working. And out in the sun. I went on a boating trip one day. And what else did we do? Spent a day at the pool on the 4th. And I had to work on the 4th later that night. So I went and did a quick run later, and that was it. I've been working and relaxing.
Nice. Coffee, did you check out the coffee bingo that we made earlier for you?
See, now air cages, they don't think it's going to push me as much now. Possibly. That could be possible. We'll see. You know what? End of the day, I really don't give a fuck. If I really gave a fuck, I wouldn't have done what I did intentionally, right?
You tell him, Cough. Yeah, you know. You got the
because I've been streaming a long time. I know full well what the fuck I did.
Yeah, guys, for all of you who aren't caught up to speed, Coffee said the N-word a bunch of times and got angry about some youths going in and attacking people. And Coffee just let him have it.
It's not cool, man. And it seems to be the same demographic time and time again.
Yep.
And when you get fed that in your head all the time, you tend to get sick of it.
Yeah, you know.
And also, I was looking at a thing on a Facebook of my heritage back in the day.
Yeah.
The Italians. Do you know that when the Italians came in, they were like banished. Like they were called all kinds of names, and they were not welcome.
Yeah, you know, they thought...
But we assimilated. We didn't go against the grain. We became part of the society and, you know, kept our heads down and worked hard and did what we had to do.
We all know what teens mean. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. Cobra understands. Tired of living like a black man. Yeah, Cough. I mean, that was the...
And I'll stop at that. And you know what? You know what makes one person... It's really easy to throw the term racist around. Yeah. It's a real easy term to use. But truthfully, the way I feel, I give everybody a fair shake. I don't just judge people because of the color of their skin.
You judge them by their actions. Yeah.
That's what is the definitive difference in race. Somebody that's racist and somebody that isn't.
Actually, this is a great question, Coffee.
If you were to boil it all down and simplify it all, I think that's it. You know.
Well, Cough, you actually you're like over 60. Do you actually and you grew up on like the East Coast? Do you actually remember like a lot of racism happening, like ever, like seeing that towards like black people or anything?
No. You know what? It became a big thing, you know, around the COVID time and all that with the woke movement and all that.
No, I mean like in the 70s, Cough, 80s, 90s.
There was a race riot at my high school.
Cool.
But I mean, it was really no big. The state troopers came in, but it was a fight that happened around the lunchroom, and they brought in the state troopers, and they broke it up. But it really wasn't. It wasn't an issue. It was probably before my time that it was actually. You're probably looking back early '60s, and then I was a young kid. So I don't even have anything to go on, you know?
Yeah,
By the
right.
time I got older, it was 70s going into the 80s.
So yeah, like you
God,
didn't
that
really see
still
it.
seems like that far away.
Yeah.
But it is. That's a lot of years. I'll tell you what. When I was on stream and I was talking about how I remember the bicentennial, that's when I knew I was old. That's when it kind of hit me. I was like, God damn, I was around for the 200th,
Yeah, cough. But
where a lot of people weren't.
yeah, for the 200th America's birthday. Oh god damn it, the piece fell off.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? Oh god.
I'll tell you what, America went ham on this 250th. They really did.
How'd it go, cough? I didn't watch it. Fucking
Oh, it was crazy between what Dallas did and who else went big? Washington D.C., New York. Everybody just went nuts with it, which was nice to see.
Yeah.
I think America has almost like a guilt, which is fucking stupid.
Yeah, right?
How do you feel guilty about being proud of your fucking country? Is demonic and it's hurtful. And, what's going on now with this crap, with that mayor in New York and, these other ones that want to push socialism. And, yeah, wait until you get that. Then see. Then you can't come talk to me then because you won't be allowed to.
Yeah, right? These guys.
It's the home of the free and the brave.
Oh yeah, cough. Did you hear today that Europe wants to make it so all the new cars that they sell from now on have to have cameras and like recorders inside all of them. So you have to be recorded. On the inside of the car?
My car records the inside, the outside, the front, the back, the sides.
Does it connect to the internet?
No. But it has a discard thingy.
Okay, so they can't like your car doesn't have like a Wi-Fi function where it could be like logged into or whatever.
I'm sure it can. I believe it can.
I don't know, cough. I don't want that stuff in my car. I say too many racist things in the private, privacy. I can't have that on the record.
It's so funny that you could say the AH, but you can't say the other one.
Yeah, right.
And who made that rule?
Who made it, cough?
Who made that rule?
How the fuck did that thing go?
Oh, you can't call me a guinea, but you can call me a guinea. What is that?
Cough is.
You can't call me,
It's affirmative action, cough. It's City Hall, cough. You can't, Was it Goodfellas? It was some real greasy. It was real greaseball shit. They shot Tommy in the face so his mom had to give him a closed casket funeral. Real guinea shit. Really greaseball shit, cough.
You can call me a whopper, just not a whopper.
That's right, cough. You tell him. I love just supporting cough no matter what he does, but yeah.
No matter what I say.
I just love it too because it's like you could be like, these fuckers, they're coming in on me. They're spying on me. I'm like, you tell them, cough.
You didn't support me on the band day. The day I got banned.
What do you mean I didn't support you on the band day? What is the paranoid schizocoomer is this? What? I don't know who that is.
I'm banning them. I'm banning them right now.
Go for it, cough. Do it. You do it, cough.
Let me sub you, and I'm gonna ban your ass. Come over here.
You know what? Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit.
You little piece of shit.
How dare you talk to coffee like that?
Your dad's a cutie. Hey, eat my ass. How about that, Amon?
Yeah, you tell him, cough.
How about you eat my whole ass, you jerk off?
Yeah, cough. You get him.
Yeah.
You teach him. You teach him not to fuck with you, cough.
Looks like he sucks dick good.
He said that you look like you suck dick good, cough.
Really? So you know what that looks like, huh? You weirdo. you know what that looks like in a guy. You would. You're fucking weird.
This guy subscribed 11 months ago.
Get out of here. Bounce.
You tell him, cough.
Got him broke, boys. How about you stop typing Ebonics, you stupid ass?
It's okay, Coffee. We got him. He's out. Coffee. I don't know why. I think it's just because of the different time zone it's streaming the whole time. But they, yeah, like we got
I don't know.
we got a
I
couple
don't know.
trolls coming in here. You know.
I don't know how to get him. How do I forget how to.
I already did it, Cough. It's fine.
Okay. Damn it. I wanted the fun of doing it. You've been getting a lot of trolls today, huh?
Yeah, it's weird. I think they just don't like it that I made money. You know. They don't like that I got money. It's so funny because you can't comment on my thing unless you subscribe to me. You know. So
right,
but these idiots, they don't understand that like when they like join my stream, I can see exactly how long they've been a member and all of their chat history. So like if they've like I don't care if they've been subscribed for like a year or more years, like
you'll see weird, their chat history pop up.
Yeah, but I mean like if you're just weird, I'll just fucking ban you. Like I don't care. Like I don't care if you donate or anything. Like, if you're a weirdo, I just fucking get you out. You know.
Right, it's on you. That's on you.
Yeah, you know. Go make it.
Don't make it weird.
Come back. Yeah.
Yeah, and then pay me again.
Yeah, and then pay me again. Yeah, come in here and do it. These fucking idiots cough. But it's a good thing we got Bouncer Coffee in here, not taking any guff from these fucking swine. That's right. So, Cough, when you come back to Twitch, how's it going to be?
What's it?
Just to make sure my comment wasn't a troll Trump.
Wait, what'd you ask? I was busy reading that.
Wait, Trump called Japan an Islamic Republic? Nah. No. He likes Japan
Trump
too much.
would never. He loves her. He loves the leader of Japan.
Yeah, he loves that new lady.
What did you ask me, Tinks? I forgot. Did you forget too?
I said, yeah, no, so I'm like, Cough, when you come back to Twitch, are you going to take a break? Are you going to do it?
No, I'll be back probably tomorrow morning. And we'll be right back, you know. Same old.
This B33. Coffee B.
But what's good is not doing this trip frees up a lot of money for me, you know what I mean? A lot of money that I was going to be putting towards that trip. At least now I could get things done.
Yeah, Cough, you know, you got to do you. I mean, that's the thing I was always telling people. I'm like, hey, as long as
I gotta do me.
Coffee's gotta be me. What else can Coffee be but who he is? He did Google it right now. I'm not gonna. I don't care. Shut up, Nix. Like, I don't give a shit. Shut up.
Nix, yeah, how about you shut your hole?
Yeah, you shut your whore mouth right now. You don't talk that way about Thick Daddy Trump.
You don't talk about Daddy Trump that way.
You don't talk that way. Coffee's in the chat. You'll never besmirch the Trump.
No, Eric, if I end up going to Puerto Rico, I am not going to turn around and then go to Mexico. Wait. Then I might as well stay with the beginning plan. What the hell? Air Cages, stop spending my money.
Yeah, Air Cages, shut up.
You know? How about you go on a trip?
Yeah, Air Cages, why don't you go on a trip? Send me pictures. Send me your passport. Come on.
Yeah, come to Cleveland.
Send Coffee your passport. Oh, my God. We still have 3.5 hours left. Oh, my God. This is amazing. This is so good. Coffee going to Mexico, good. Right? Yeah. Everyone's trying to be like, Coffee, but you are very attractive, Coffee. Like, don't tell me stuff I already know. You know, hey.
Coffee would be kidnapped day one in Mexico. Who's gonna kidnap this?
Because you're very attractive, Coffee. They all can't keep their hands off of you. Are you kidding? All of them, Coffee, just touching you without
I'd be like,
consent.
Listen, this is cute what you're doing, taking me hostage and stuff now, but I'd like to get to the embassy. Yeah. Please and thank you.
Cough's like, look, I'm not here to suck any dicks, but if any of you guys want to suck my dick, hey, you know, I'm not gonna judge. Well, at least not to your face, you know.
The Americans.
Yeah. You gotta be careful, Cough. I saw that one video of like they always try to stop your car and then they'll like try to hijack you and then like
no, that's when you don't stop the car.
Yeah, Cough, you just keep flooring it, you know. 27 seats.
Try and outdrive me. Good luck.
Coffee B.
Can I say wetback? Yes, right? I mean, I'm half Cuban. I have a license.
I don't know, Cough. Keep it PG-13. The kids, for the kids, you know, Cough. Come on. Come on. My Guma watches this,
I have a
Cough.
license. Come on now.
My
I'm
Guma.
one of the people.
Put the gun.
The whole thing is, I'm not going to go from one Latin country to another Latin country. You know?
Yeah.
Although one's an island and one's not. I'm more an island guy, you know? I'm an island boy.
Coffee's an island boy. He's just trying to make it. C9. C9. So, C9.
I'm over here working the stream and you're over here playing bingo.
Oh yeah, Coffee. Did you see my bingo? What do you think about the bingo, Coffee? Can you read it?
Yeah, I read it all. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah. Coffee, where's the fedora stamp? You know, raids a chick.
Look at our cages. He goes on to the very next thing. Does this mean you won't be getting the phone?
Hey, Cough, I mean, to be fair,
Chances
you put that out there.
it means
you know?
I will be getting the phone. Chances are that will free up me getting the phone.
Yeah, you tell him, Cough.
But it's disheartening to know back in the day when you got on Twitch, you drew numbers, you made some coin. Nowadays, it's not the case.
Well, you don't
it's not the same.
You don't do streaming for money, Coffee.
Don't tell me what I do streaming for. Talk about what you do it for.
I do it for fun. Well, I mean, Coffee. The only reason I do streaming is because, like, I only do it twice a week on YouTube because it's like people pay. They pay to extend it, but also it's fun, you know. C18.
Listen.
I'm listening. Well,
I'm here to make money.
Yeah, but Coffee, you don't make that immediately. Well, then don't stream, Coffee. You're not gonna make money streaming. Like, you only make money streaming if you've been streaming a long time, consistently.
This is why I'm not gonna stream then.
Well, fine, whatever. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. Cough, you never follow through with anything. You say you're coming to Japan, you don't do it. You say you're starting a band, you don't do it. Like, Cough, we love you, but, like, come on, dude, you know.
Cheeks?
Come on, Cough.
Do you do everything you say you're going to do?
No, but I don't get offended when people ask me if I followed through with it or not. Well, you get offended.
Call me out.
Well, no, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, but you get angry at Air Cages for asking you.
You just put it out there.
Well, I mean, no, that's what I'm saying, Cough, is that, like, I don't give a shit if you do it, but you get angry at Air Cages for mentioning stuff that you put out there on your stream. Air Cages
goes through the list. He goes right down the list.
But who can you put it out there? If you don't want people to ask you about it, don't put it out there.
I'm not mad about it. I laugh.
You time him out for asking you about it. That's the exact the definition of being angry.
That's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. It's a part of it. Listen, but him not being on Discord, there's a reason for that.
I know.
In my Discord, we get together and we open mics and we have conversation. I'm not going to have somebody that doesn't put out themselves sitting in the conversation just taking notes.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your Twitch chat.
No.
When you're streaming.
No, I know.
He brings up.
I'm just explaining why I did it on Discord.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm not. I completely get it. If you want your Discord to be like that, that's fine. But Coffee, like your Twitch chat, if you don't like that, then don't like. If you don't want him to say, "What are you going to get a phone?" You were the one who made the donation for the phone thing, Cough. You know, it's reasonable for him to ask about it. You know.
Did he put in anything on it?
It doesn't matter, Cough. Well, I mean, yeah, you say you didn't put anything in on it. I don't care, but it's like. You put it out there, Cough. Like, don't take it so personally.
I said I'm getting the phone. I just said that.
Don't find out, Cough. I'm just curious. How much do you get used to? Yeah, you know.
I just said I'm going to get the phone. I'm probably going to get the phone. I'm probably going to get my tires if you want to know if I'm getting my tires. What else you need to know?
Yeah, Eric,
I'm going to wipe my ass later. Yeah. I might even get a bidet.
That sounds beautiful.
That's the closest I'm going to get to Japan right now.
Get that bidet, cough. Get that bidet. Your asshole deserves to be the cleanest it could possibly ever be, cough.
I want that thing to fucking whistle.
Yeah, that's right, cough. Make that thing fucking wish. Rue the day it ever messed with you, coffee.
Oh no, Mom and Dad are fighting. We're not fighting.
We're not fighting. That's the big difference. Come on here, you know that's.
I could never hate on Teeks.
No, I love coffee. Coffee.
I could disagree. You know, we're open to agreeing and disagreeing.
Yeah, nah, like coffee could be like that. Teeks
We're
guy
big
doesn't know what the
boys.
fuck he's
Listen.
talking about. And I'd be like, you
This
tell
is-
him, cough.
Me and Teeks are big boys, okay? That are, you know, he's an old soul, so he gets it. You know, some of these other streamers, you know, their vaginas get moist when they get upset. You know, they don't know how to act like men and just, you know, talk it out. We're talking it out. That's all.
Yeah, guys, it's no biggie. You know, we love cough.
Relax.
Cough could be like, I'm running for Hitler the next day. We'll be like, you tell him, cough.
No,
Yeah.
dude, tell me about it. You don't think I was looking forward to it? I'm getting old. You know, hopefully I can do it later. Hopefully I get another opportunity. And hopefully Teeks has, you know, got time available. But, you know, Teeks knows. Teeks, he said it himself. Well, you know, everybody knows.
Yeah.
You can only work within your means, you know? And when I saw the numbers and I saw, you know, what I made the last few years and that I'm not doing as much of that as I did prior summers, I got to put on the brakes, you know?
Oh, yeah, but cough, I was under the impression when you first said you were going to go to Thailand, I thought you were going there because you're like, I'm tired of working. I have enough money.
I remember you said that. You said that.
Yeah, I thought you said you had like enough Social Security and you want to just go and you're like, you
I didn't even file yet. I don't even have that filed yet. So that doesn't even come into play yet.
That. You know, I thought you said that you were like finally, because you said you were selling all your shit and maybe moving or something. So.
No, I said, well, that would be the means of how I would do it. I was probably thinking out loud what I would have to do it, you know?
Yeah.
But I you know, you thought I was moving faster than I was.
Yeah, I thought you, you know.
But no, I mean, I'm not in a rush. Like, I don't think I'm going to die tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I remember you saying that quote. No, I may have said, thinking things through how you would go about doing it. But I didn't act. I wasn't gonna throw my new car on the market. I just put fucking $8,000 into the and that set me back a lot. That $8,000 into the transmission that wasn't guaranteed. That wasn't, you know. I don't know about you guys, but you know, when I throw $8,000 down on something, I miss that. You know, I don't know what kind of cabbage you guys roll with. But that was a big loss for me. That's $8,000 in the drain.
Yeah.
It's a transmission. You don't want to buy that. That's like buying plates or tires for your car, you know?
Yeah, Claude.
It's not something that excites you, but you need it, you know? It's a Toyota RAV4. That was a 2019, bought from the dealer. The bottom of it looks showroom new. You know, I thought I was good to go. I didn't get the extended warranty, you know, because of what everybody hears about extended warranty. So I passed on that, and I got dicked.
They fucked coffee in his ass.
And when I called the dealer and I went off about it, they essentially said they weren't going to do anything. And then I had some words with somebody else, and then this lady called me, and she said, "I'll tell you what we're going to do, and we don't usually do, but I'm going to have $500." Oh, thanks, $500. So, you know, transmission cost me $7,500. End of the day.
That sucks, cough.
It does, but you know what? You pay it, and you move along. You know, what are you going to do? Nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, you know, like fuck, nothing you could do. They screwed you, Cough. Yeah, they did. Well, the Cough, tell us the name. We'll go get him. Tell us the name of the dealer, Cough. Let's go make him pay. Cobra's gonna go in there. Eric Cages is technically my assassin, Cough. He'll do what we tell him, you know.
10. I'll have to see when I get with my accountant on that. I'll have to see how much is a write off and what, you know. But that's it.
Glass parts. The glass part here, and then the glass part. Yeah, Cough, you know. One of those things, Cough. You tell him. You got this. Coffee's got this.
Toyota Camry before this that I traded in, and I had no problems with that thing whatsoever. It had, I don't know, 170,000 miles on it. Still running like a top. I'm sure it's still running good. Never had any trouble with that car, which is another reason why I stayed with Toyota. But, you know, nowadays, what I learned is they make the transmissions different now. They're not the same.
How so, Cough? I don't know this stuff.
You have to take it into somebody and have them bleed out the whole system and refill it again.
The fuck? That's weird.
Yeah. And it costs quite a bit of money to do it. Because the transmission fluid, there's a lot of it, and it's not cheap. I don't know if you've looked into that with the newer...
No, I haven't looked into like any new car stuff, Cough. I haven't had to have a car.
I'll tell you what, Air Cages, the car's running great now. I love it. Hopefully I have no more problems, you know. But, again, $8,000 is a lot of money. Especially when you just fucking... I'm trying to pay the car off. It's almost paid off. And on top of that... See, here's the thing. You guys are saying, Cough. Get the phone. Cough. You said you were going to get the phone. Cough. I'm going to do the things I said I'm going to do. I'm doing it in my own time when I feel right. I don't want to use my credit cards. I don't want to pay interest on shit.
Yeah, Cough. I don't think anyone knew that, though. You just didn't explain it to us.
I live interest free and debt free. I owe nobody a thing, and my car is almost paid off. I'm doing pretty goddamn good. You look around America, there's not a lot of people that, don't have a credit card bill.
You're right about that, Cough.
I see young people today making the same mistakes I made when I was younger. The iPhone guy is a friend of mine that has 4 phones, but I didn't, badger him to see if he had something that's comparable to an iPhone 17, is it now? Because if you're going to stream, you want a good new iPhone. But I didn't, and here's the other thing. Do you really want somebody giving you something? Because, there's always a price to pay, One of those deals.
There's no free lunch, Cough.
There's nothing free, Not nothing free, but you know what I mean. I don't want to have to feel like I owe somebody something. Tell you what, my brother came up to me. This was last year. We had a bit of an argument, me and him. And he said that I owed him $1,000 from 15 years ago. And 15 years ago, I remember him saying to me, hey, if you need the money, let me know. And I thought that I didn't. I thought I might need the money, and then I didn't. So I wasn't sure if I had borrowed it or not. He says that I did. I don't recall it. After I got off the phone with him, I wrote a check for $1,000 and sent it to him. Why? Because I don't want that to be a thing. You know?
Yeah, you know?
I wrote the check and sent it. Here, have a day.
Yeah, you don't need that drama, Cough.
But Air Cages, you're just hearing what I'm saying and you're spitting, you're repeating shit back out to me. You know.
Yeah, but Cough, you didn't explain that though. You know, like if you had explained that, then I think he would have pushed it. You know, like you can't just assume for people that will understand.
I didn't know I didn't know I was on the the stand.
Well, but you get angry and then you time him out for asking you questions. You're like, why are you bringing this up? And it's
Maybe
like,
it sounds, but the intention was there. Well, he does it. Come on. He does it with everything every minute.
Yeah, but but who cares, Cough? He likes your stuff, and he's just like asking you questions. You take it like the Spanish Inquisition, like he's trying to like.
That's what it feels like sometimes. I'm just trying to have a conversation, Cough. Just answer me.
Yeah,
are you getting the phone? When are you going to Puerto Rico? Mexico next? What are you going to do?
Yeah, don't take it so personally.
Are you ever going to go back to Thailand? You don't know. What else am I supposed to talk about? I'm just sitting here.
Coffee's so offended.
What's up, Dragon? How you doing, baby? Did it cool down in New York? Is it flooded still? What's going on over there? I know Jersey flooded. Oh, Dragon, you're clear on my Discord, by the way.
Hey, fucking Jakey and Joshy came in here earlier, and they were like, "Why does Uncle Cough hate us?" I'm like, "It's because you touch yourself at night. He knows that you did that. He knows you touch. He doesn't want you to touch. That's impure thoughts right there." Oh god, this last part is so annoying. How we got this?
All right, do we have everything nailed down now? Is everything clear?
Yeah, guys, the floor is open, you know.
Do you have anything else?
Coffee, where do babies come from? Besides that question, I've already answered that question. Yeah, we've answered this question a lot of times already. Look, I told you, babies come from my sperm, from when I blast inside hot chicks.
And a lot of babies are supported by Social Security checks that shouldn't be getting collected.
Yeah, they should be getting collected. We all know what kind of demographic and skin color those people are there doing that. Coffee, no. Look out, Coffee. I'm just saying, Teeks, what, I can't say something, huh? You know, like, what's the big deal here, huh? I'm just saying.
Air Cages, despite the bad DNA that I was dealt, I'm doing okay. Oh, look at this.
Bengo Thomas. Oh, shit.
Somebody got a membership. Look at that.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Bengoshi Thomas. That's my
gave it to Dragon?
Well, it's random. You don't get to choose.
Oh, Dragon just is the recipient. Just because he's here. That's beautiful.
It's a thing of beauty, Cough.
Look at you. Look at you collecting stuff, Dragon.
Oh.
Thanks, man.
Dragon was saying that the vampire book I was listening to was bad literature the other day, Cough. Could you believe that? He was saying I was listening.
Who was saying that, Dragon?
108, yeah. The Dragons was saying that.
I like how you call him 108.
Yeah, 108. They had
it's whatever your first three things are. I don't know. You picked your name, not me.
Yeah, that's right. You know, why are you angry at me? I didn't name you. You know?
You should have done Dragons 108, then I would have called you Dragons. But you did 108 first, so you're 108.
Yeah, that's right. You tell him, Cough. These guys are a bunch of flaming homosexuals, Cough. I told you.
Talk to me in Japanese, Teeks. Throw some Japanese at me.
Nani o ieba ii kana?
Nani o ieba ii ato?
Nani ga ieba ii kana? Like, what should I say? That's why I
Nobi ni iagwa?
Nani o iebai kana? Like, that means, like, what should I say?
Nayano Nico. Fuck, I would never make it
Just
over
say
there.
konnichiwa, Coffee.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah.
Watashi wa sexu ga daisuki.
How do I say I want to put it in your butt?
Let's say,
Do you have anything for that? How do you say I want to put it in your butt?
anata no.
Not to know? That's easy.
Anata no ketsuana.
Not to know katsu nana.
Ketsuana.
Katsuana. That's the butt. Ana.
Yeah. Ketsuana to asobitai. You could just say that. I want to play with your butt.
I like that. That's even more romantic.
Yeah, you know, chicks usually they pay for that kind of romance in France. You know, so
It's not like I want it in the butt. I want to play in the butt. I want to frolic in your butthole.
Yeah, Coffee. You tell him. Coffee's the romance king of the French language.
No dragons. No. No.
Oh.
I'm back on Twitch after a week.
Oh, are you finally unbanned now, Cough?
Yes, I'm unbanned.
Congratulations, Coffee.
You know what's the worst part of that? Not being able to say anything in other people's streams.
Yeah,
not me not streaming. The aggravating part was not being able to type anything.
Yeah, you had to go on to Kick to talk, to say anything, you know?
No, Air Cages. Stop rewriting shit now. See, now you're saying Mexico and Puerto Rico is next. It's one or the other. It's not going to be both. And it may not even be Puerto Rico. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud. Well, don't hold me to things I think about. I think about a lot of shit. I think about,
You think about guys, naked dudes.
I think about naked men, What are you going to do? Doesn't mean I'm going to go bang one, I would just go do Mexico. Here's the problem with that, Dragons. I thought about that. And why not both? But because money, Air Cages, you motherfucker, money.
What the fuck is mad on you, Air Cages? I don't like guys.
What's the matter with you?
I don't like men. How many times you ask me this? I don't like guys. I'm a straight man. I'm a straight guy. I'm straight. I'm
I
not
looked at
gay.
myself in the mirror and I asked myself, did I say enough racial slurs today? I said enough that day to last a month.
I look in the mirror and I say, "You make this about you."
I felt cleansed when I got done, though. I did feel good for a minute. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, God.
Felt totally cleansed.
You felt like you did something with your life, Cough. Like you were meant
I
to
was
do
like,
it.
oh. It's like when you have gas and you release it,
Yeah, Cough.
Think of hot Latinas, Cough.
Yeah, think of the big booty Latinas, Cough. They're big and luscious. I put that on the other way. Damn it.
Can I tell you something? To be honest, dead honest. I don't really dig Asians women per se.
Coffee.
Nor
Cough.
do I really dig. They're not my thing. They're not my cup of tea.
Coffee.
I like big burly men. No.
Oh, he had us in the first half. I'll give him that.
I gotcha. Suitcase me.
Suitcase
Fuck
Desu. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Air Cages, Suitcase Desu. Yeah, that was beautiful, Coffee. Not really into Asian chicks. I'm into like big burly men who have sex with me without my. I'm into a little bit.
I'm into having you know what I mean? What are you gonna do?
I'm into more of the simian variety, that's named after arachnids. What, Coffee? You mean like a spider monkey? Oh no!
Give me a good spider monkey anytime. But yeah, it's either this or that, and I may not even do fucking Puerto Rico. I don't know. I don't want to say anything anymore. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to make a plan around here. or discuss one. And the other thing I'm not fond of is my own kind, Latin women. I'm not. Dragon loves the Latins.
He's down for
into
Latin, thick Latinas.
Oh yeah, he loves it.
Oh God. Well, did I not put?
They have to be thick. You got a point there. Not overly thick though, right, Cobra? Like you don't want like a big old round Asian, you know? You don't see many of them though. But they're there.
They're there and they're looking for cough.
They're looking for action too. I get it.
Yeah, cough. Big.
I'll tell you what. I was
Asian women want it too, yeah.
and I was only on YouTube for K-pop clips. I diversify. See, I like a nice burly Russian girl. You know,
There's nothing wrong.
not
with
burly,
like
just
cough.
a thick, a little not thick. I don't like heavy fat, but just a good sturdy, good strong Russian girl. Why are you afraid, Cough? Air cages. You know what scares me? Nothing.
Love.
Taxes scare me. That's
what
it.
Coffee love scares
love,
you.
love, and taxes both scare the shit out of me.
But not spider monkeys. Cough has gotten past its fear of spider monkeys. Why are you afraid, Cough? Russians are considered Asian. No, they're not.
You're so far away from you, air cages. Don't leave air cages.
Cough,
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Coffee, we don't deserve you.
So, this was amazing.
What was amazing, Cough? Sex with females.
Coffee talk with coffee talk.
Yeah, dude, Cough, we love you so much. We love the bingo. Cough, can you read the bingo and tell us what we got wrong, what we got right?
Gonna find you a nice Olga, Cough. All right.
Like, Cough, how
I got
many of the bingo
I got 3
things-
hours sleep last night.
Oh my God, Cough, that's not good. You gotta get good. You gotta get longer sleep, Cough.
I had to I did what was the fucking concert last night? Not Drake. Who the fuck was it? Bobby Brown? Was it Bobby Brown and what's his nuts?
I don't know, Cough. I don't live in Ohio.
So I had to drive people to the concert last night, and I didn't get home until 3 a.m. Didn't get to bed until about 4. Where's the odorless garlic? I already took my pills this morning. So I got to bed about 4 o'clock, and then I had to get up at 7:30 to take the Escalade in because the runners, the runners that you step on, these electronically go out and contract, and they stop working. So I had to bring that in this morning. So here I am now. I'm ready to pass out for a couple of hours, take a nice little afternoon nap on a Wednesday. Is it today Wednesday?
It's one of them days.
It's Wednesday, I believe. And then Friday at my regular job, they're having a wellness fair that they have every year. It promotes, health and well-being and all that. And I take my electric bike up there, which I hardly pedal at all. And, they think, oh, look, Cough's, getting in shape and stuff. But they try and keep you there so that they don't let you leave. But on the electric bike, I could slide out whenever I want, you know what I mean? So I get to leave early.
Nice, Cough.
That's the only reason I take the bike, but it looks like I care about my health,
Is this like a work thing?
Yeah, it's mandatory. Naps are bad for you, Cough. Air cages, I have a theory on that. I think we're going to find out, just like, you know how they said, don't eat before you go in swimming in the pool, wait a half an hour, and then later on they were like, no, you can go right in. You know?
Yeah.
I think they're going to find out, because there's a lot of countries that's how they do things. They nap. They take siestas. I think they're going to find out that that's much healthier for you than getting your 6 or 7 hours in one shot.
I saw a video on Twitter that was saying that, like, in olden, like, medieval times, that's what people did, Cough. They would wake up, they go to bed for 3 hours and wake up for an hour or two and do stuff, and then they go back to bed.
I think, I don't know. I feel better when I do that, you know? They say when you get older, don't fight nap. Like, you know, you worked hard your whole goddamn life, you know? When you get to this age, take a nap when you feel like it, if you can, you know? Probably the healthiest thing you could do. But you guys aren't there yet. Keep working.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cages, when are you taking a trip again? Where are you going? What are you doing? I'm gonna switch this around on him.
Air Cages never talks about anything personal because he likes to stay in
Of himself. Yeah, see? How is this a conversation when it's one-sided?
But there's other people in the chat that are willing to have that conversation. You don't need to have it with Air
But
Cages.
not him. But not him.
Well, you know, but that's Air Cages.
Look at you smiling over there. I see what you're doing.
What? But, yeah,
What?
I fell asleep behind the wheel of your daughter. She was going to die sooner or later anyways. What? She was coffee. Oh, man. Let your hair down.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I drive, so I do not go into work tired. Nope. No, sir. What do I take for my back pain? Nothing. Cobra. You mentioned Alaska and going on a cruise. I just had a friend that went to Alaska, and they got on this train that went through the mountains. When I tell you, it was breathtaking when this train came out of this tunnel, and it was just pure mountains everywhere. It was freaking unbelievable. Alaska's got some crazy beautiful, you know.
Oops.
I don't know if I would do that for a trip. I'm not.
Oops.
I'm going to visit Tinks in Australia. There you go. Does she know that?
She does now. It's like, what?
Nice, she does.
Eric, he just needs to go have a word with Tinks, you know, in private, like. What do we got here? That's where Tinks it from. Teach her a lesson. There you go. I love it how Eric just took it personally.
That's right. I just went after your left.
Eric Cage just got offended because he said that Cherry was an OnlyFans whore, and he's like, Tinks took, you know, I said that the Tinks in confidence. I'm like, I don't think she likes shit, so she's gonna just, you know, not do that anyway.
Yeah. Well, yeah. She has full reign. I don't pump the brakes with her at all. She can do what she wants with you.
B11. Put the head there.
Air Cage is living rent free in my head.
You tell him, Cough.
Now I got to watch everything I say, or if I think of something I might want to do. I'm gonna have to put it out there as I may. Everything is gonna be an I may.
Mm-hmm.
I may get that phone. Were you coming in New York? I was gonna, but I couldn't get. My brother Tommy didn't get a hold. I didn't talk to him until last night. I was gonna go either 4th of July or the weekend this week now, but I didn't hear from him until last night. So I was like, I didn't make plans because I didn't know what your fucking plans were because you can't call me.
You tell him, Cough. Those fuckers. Not calling Cough back. He knew what he was doing.
Oh, I bet you they must have been fucking nuts, Dragon.
The fireworks were sick on the 4th of July. Yeah, I saw a live stream of that. It looks fun.
I gotta look because I think a lot of shit came up on my work calendar.
It was pretty big, Cough. Like there was a lot of fireworks at once.
Let me look. I actually have another week coming up that looks pretty slow. The week of like the 12th, I have to do something, and then the 13th, which is a Monday, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, I can actually get away that week coming up. So next week I could actually. Doesn't mean I'm gonna, but I mean there's an opening.
Nice, Cough. You get there and you get to hang out with
I have to
108.
check with my brother because the week of the 4th, he was, I don't know where, I think down in Delaware or some shit for a dance thing with his daughters. So they traveled and he was away.
Delaware. Yuck. Cough.
By the way,
have you been to Delaware? I have never been. I don't
yeah,
think so.
yeah, I've been there. Yeah.
Not really memorable, huh?
Man.
Hey. Oh, nice. You're coming along, Cough.
See, now he's suitcasing. Look what he's doing, Teeks.
I'm making the
Look
thing. What, Air Cage is
look
doing
what,
something?
No, look what he's doing to me.
Cough, I'm gonna meet Johnny
I'm
B in
holding your
Thailand.
feet
He
out,
says
Air
he's still
Cages.
going. He says
I'm holding you to it. You better fucking go. And we want to hear all about it. Take photos. All right, the Spanish Inquisition over. I need to take a nap.
Yeah, Cough. I guess if you gotta take a nap, then you gotta take a nap. What do you?
I'm tired over here.
Yeah, Cough. Sorry, I was just I've been streaming for like 10 hours. I'm just working on this
Oh.
stuff.
What are you working on? What are you working on over there, Teeks?
I'm making a Gundam model. It's like this little.
I'm
toy
making
model.
a bingo card.
I'm making a bingo card, Cough. I'm making a card saying "I'm sorry, black people."
I'm sorry for the outlash that he took on you.
I'm sorry that Coffee can't be a better person. He's learning. You just got to give him time to learn.
I'll take for AI photos.
Yeah, what is it? I'll take the photos. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Now we're gonna get a ton of photos.
I'm making this.
Now we're gonna get a ton of AI photos with Air Cages in front of like.
Yeah, Air
famous
Cages and Johnny B on
Thailand,
vacation in
yeah.
Thailand now.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh man. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, it's Coffee Donate Community Service. Yeah, no.
Oh. Yeah, Cough.
I had a momentary lapse of greatness. You know what I mean? I just lost my shit.
It happens to the best of us, Cough. You know.
I was watching, videos, McDonald's being overrun by, angry people. You know, a bunch of videos like that.
Certain people cough.
Last night I'm in Cleveland, right?
Yeah.
I'm sitting there. I took video of it. These people
Cough. Calm it down.
I'm just gonna say, they're riding around on these 3-wheelers, and they're all blinged out with these stereo systems that are ridiculous. Gotta cost like 25,000-30,000 for these things. And these guys don't look like they would be CEOs of a company or anything. You know what I mean? They just don't have that look about them. I'm like, how the hell are you doing this?
Well, cough. I mean, you know, they were.
I'm just saying.
They were like slaves or something, you know. Blah blah blah. God, I worked so hard just to get this little fucking thing. Like that's it. God damn.
All right. Well, Teeks,
Cough.
I love you.
Yeah, cough. Sorry, this was actually we talked for like an hour. Damn. I mean, sorry,
Yeah,
cough.
see?
I was working on this most of the time.
No, you're good. You're good. Chat. Fuck you guys.
I never liked any of you, and I hope you all die in a fire.
I never liked you, and
Yeah.
I hope you all burn in hell.
Yeah.
Have a day.
Guys, say goodbye to Uncle Coffee. Thank you, Under Coffee. We love you, Coffee. Yeah.
All right, Teeks, be good, huh?
Yeah, Coffee. I love you so much. Thanks for
Stay
always
beautiful,
coming
baby.
here. We love you so
Peace
much,
out.
Coffee. You have a good one. Bye, Uncle Coffee. Yeah, guys. Oh, he is so pure. We do not deserve Coffee. Anyway, yeah, guys. That was a nice thing. Yeah, we got to watch Uncle Coffee being Coffee, you know. Coffee talk with Coffee, you know. Doing a coffee talk. We got a bingo. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hard R himself. Oh, man. I don't know these people, okay? They came into my house one time and they were like, hey, you know, like, why are you so sexy? And I'm like, hey, I don't know who you are, but you gotta leave right now. This is how big the fucking Gundam thing is, guys. Like, I worked so hard on this just to make, like, each fucking individual piece. And, like, they're still really flimsy and stuff. Like, you could, like, drop it and it would all fall apart, you know? You got this guy, he's got this fucking piece of plastic still here. There we go. That's better. Ow! Ow! I stabbed myself. Why? Why, Coffee? Takes, you're gonna get the tinnitus now. No, Coffee, don't say that. God, I don't want to finish this, man. I mean, I don't want to finish it now. I don't mind finishing it later, but, like, I don't know. I'm a little disappointed. I thought this would be bigger, you know? There we go. Cut off that dead skin. Dad, why does Uncle Coffee talk so loud? I don't know, man, you know? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hard R himself. It was great hearing Coffee. Yeah, dude, we love having Coffee. Yeah, Gundam B. You know it's got to be. Just open Cough's Gundam and listen to Cough. Okay. Got these little pieces here. I don't have like a little container to put them in either. Okay. Coffee B. Okay, well I'll just keep them in here with the pen, with the knife. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm done with this for right now. I've been working on this since I started the new stream. It's been like 5 hours of fucking around with this, and it's just for this tiny little Gundam. Tiny little thing. And it's still like the arms are really flimsy. This thing's really flimsy. Oh man. It's nice to get time. It's nice not getting timed out every 5 minutes. Yeah, he like genuinely hates you. I mean, the thing is, like, Coffee's like, how dare you ask me about things that like I said online here for all of you to see. How dare you ask me questions about this? I'm like, but Coffee, I mean, like they just simply ask you questions. Yeah, how dare they? You know. Okay, where's the crotch? I gotta make the crotch. Yeah, you gotta stab the thing down. Do I make it? Okay, yes, he's flat there, and then I gotta just maybe pop it down through there. I don't know. How does that work? God, the legs are like a whole other set of things. Ugh, Coffee, be. That's how life's supposed to be. Thanks, just open my eyes and listen to me. Thanks. Anyway, I got this much done. Here, let me make the second webcam bigger. Coffee, be. Is this how it's supposed to be? Yeah, like look, this is what I got. This is like 4 or 5 hours to make this tiny little Gundam, dude. Like fuck, like every little piece you had to put together. I mean, I get it, right? Like it's cool. You're like literally putting piece by piece by piece, but it's not like a mechanical thing. It's just like aesthetically looking cool. And I mean, like it doesn't need to be like a real life miniature Gundam, but I'm just saying like all these parts that I don't know. It's just not I mean it's cool. I like it, you know. Yeah, I like it too. I don't know. I just assumed it would be like a big one. I've seen the ones at like stores where it's like literally 1, 2, 3, like 3 times bigger. But yeah. Ever see those crazy dioramas? Yeah. Well, I mean, especially on YouTube, yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna fucking close this up. I'm done with this for right now. I lost like the thing, like there's like a little plastic part that goes here, and that flew out of there, and I don't know where it went. I'll find it later probably. But yeah, I'm done. I'm done with that for right now. So just put that in there. But that was good. That was fun. But like this was a beginner. This was like a beginner one, you know. Like imagine the real ones, how long they take, dude. Like I get it. It's like kind of it's like a trophy, like to be like, yeah, I did all that stuff. It's cool, but, fuck, you know, like that was that was definitely an experience. But yeah, you know, I'm kind of done with that. You know, I'm good for right now. I'm good for a while. I wanted to break this open to see what it was like, and I did now, and it's good. It's good, and it is ma'am. So yeah. Oh God! Now I can turn off the light because the coffee talk's done. Ugh. Put that down. Ugh. Just open Cough's eyes and listen to Cough. Huh. Oh man, let's put that over here for a second. Coffee, be. That's how it's supposed to be. The first time's always the hardest. Well, I mean, like, you know, I mean, like, props to people who are able to fucking, like, do the long ones. Like, I have a buddy in Chiba who, he has, like, a whole, like, setup with all those drawers next to him and, like, one of those spray bottle, like, the electric spray bottle things you load in there. And, like, that was interesting. But, like, I got basically 3/4 of the way done with it, I think. Like, there was 3 pages or 4 pages, and I got done with the, like, up to 3. So, there you go. Oh, so tired. Dad, how you been? What's up, Becky? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. How's it going? Long time no booty. Yeah. How's it going? We just got done talking to Uncle Coffee. Didn't you say Chiba's like Jersey? Yeah, it's really shitty. So of course, like in Chiba, you'd have interesting hobbies, because you don't want to put up with that shit, you know. Okay, we're done with that. We're done with this webcam. I'm happy to see that it works, though. I just had to unplug it and plug it back in. Coffee be. Is this how life's supposed to be? Please just open my eyes. Open your eyes, Coffee be. Oh man. I am tired. Yeah, there we go. Is this a record length stream? I think technically the longest I've gone is like 32 hours. But yeah, I mean, like, this is I guess for 2026, yeah, this is a record one. Coffee B. Did anyone get that bingo? Yeah. Need more donos, break the record. Yeah, so what did we do? So coffee's bingo. Mention chicken parm, no. Toothpick in the mouth. Did he have a toothpick in the mouth? I don't think so. Doesn't fix mic levels. Yeah, the mic was fucked up, so that's one. Flirts with female viewer. There wasn't a female viewer there. Eats a gummy. He didn't eat a gummy. I mean, this bingo is for when he's streaming, not when he's like a guest on my thing. You know, it's a little bit different. He had a toothpick. Okay. Coffee B. This is how it's supposed to be. Just open my eyes and listen to takes. He wore the fedora. He brought up his car. Was that one of the bingo things that he brings up his car? He brings up driving. Yeah, yeah. Coffee. Oh God, that poor man. You know, I didn't know that shit. I mean, I think he told me about his car, but I don't remember him talking about it. You know, like that really sucks. Like you got to get the extended warranty on that shit. You know, it costs an arm and a leg, but that way they can't screw you over, right? Talked about how he hates streaming. Yeah, he did do that. Okay. Yeah, damn, it's already 2 a.m. Shit. Oh, God. Did you finish the robot? Nah, text. I got all the way through the torso and the arms, but there's still the legs to do. And I just closed it up. Tells a story and then immediately worries about AI. Yep. Coffee's fun. There you go. It's time we got for sure. Never gonna let cough go. Deke's gonna hold coffee in my arms forever. Talked about future plans and regrets it. Yeah. I mean, you just gotta be careful what you say, you know, that's all. So good. Whew, so what else do we got here? We got, so it's 2.5 more hours. I could definitely go for that. That's not an issue. I'm good at staying awake, but, like, not watching stuff, that's kind of, phew. Whew, need more donuts, guys. Yeah. Where's Entropy? Where's Entropy when we need him, huh? Entropy, you suck. Now go donate. You know what? I will go donate. Fuck you. I want you to ban air cages for life. Okay, I'm just joking. I'm just joking now. And then I'm like, oh, and then like air cages just makes air cages 2. 2.5 hours. That's rookie numbers, right? Yeah. Okay. Put on some tunes, Papa. Yeah, I will. That's a good idea, son. Let me, you play any games on stream lately? Not really. Sometimes I'll queue up Skyrim and we'll play that, and that's fun. Here, I'll put on some music really quick. Here we go. Okay, actually here, I'm gonna put it on the be right back screen. Let me be right back. Enjoy the Toonami commercials really quick. Play the Johnny B song. I can't because that's copyright. You can't play copyright. Twitch. You just gotta big buttons.
I am the Prince of all Saiyans once again.
I never looked at the moon at night when it's full. I don't think so. Why?
The moon. They need the moon. Today at 5, Toonami busts out the heavy artillery. No! What an awful, awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I don't think the right way to stop them. There won't be an Earth left to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5. Only Toonami.
People of the Earth, listen carefully.
The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new Boo to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you, this is not a dream.
Don't even try and grab it.
The future of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Our planet is mystery. Why aren't you here?
stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win! What I represent can never be destroyed.
We've got to do something about this.
Trunks, let me handle this.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it. Use it as a tool. There is no end for me. No end.
You're all done!
Someone like you never suffered before.
Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Time to finish you off!
Get ready for a Toonami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see my empire?
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose me.
Only Toonami.
Got you! Never fought someone quite as powerful as you are.
Let's go!
I think it's about time to give the city something new to talk about. What is this strange energy I
You are about to witness the birth of a new world of darkness and evil.
Garlic Jr.'s back.
Take my vote. Go on.
Don't be Got any last words?
The Eternal Dragon has granted a wish that he destroyed.
Oh, toy. Yeah, I guess this would be
After half a century of imprisonment, Dr. Willow is free. Only his evil brain has survived.
Who is the strongest fighter in the world?
Okay. Alrighty there. Dad needs some caffeine. Yeah, I mean, this isn't caffeine but sugar. The Fantas. Oh, the orange sodas. So pure. I like the cocaine. Oh. Okay, play some Sonic or something. The Dominatrix kicked me in the balls last night. I remember that much. No, wanna wait. Oh god. Trying to hype the live up. The hype thing isn't showing up. Anyone know? Well, Becky, that's on the phone. It only works if you're on the phone. Hey, where's my thing? Did it not get hyped? Where's my, is my pinned comment still there? Is it no longer there? What's going on? Is my, pinned comment still there? I don't see it anywhere. Is, like, my, my poll still up? Okay, the poll's still up at least. Okay. I'll just make a new thing then. Ooh, a little bit tired. I just hold on. I'll get my second wind in a second here, you know. They only use the hype button a few times a week now. Oh, okay. How many hours you got left? I got 2 hours, 20 minutes left. Okay, oh no, the pinned comment's still there. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys gotta go to bed? Gonna hang out? Yeah, since it's on YouTube, there's not a lot of like, there's not a lot of, I can't watch stuff. Like, the only reason I'm able to watch what I'm doing right now or play this because it's AI stuff. I was out for 4 hours. Proud of you, Papa. Did you pass out or you were like out? Did you end up getting a pizza, Curse? I'll be here for the end. That's right. Sexy sons. I appreciate the support, guys. I mean, that was cool. We tried to make a Gundam. It didn't really work. I mean, we only got like halfway through, but it's better than nothing. Sweet slurpage. Nah, no pizza. I fell deep asleep. Yeah, you fell asleep in the heat. You poor man. I know there's a shotgun shit in my system. I can't leave the house until it comes out. Yeah, that's smart. I'm happy I only spent like fucking like 2,000 yen on that Gundam. I would have been a lot more angry if I had spent more, you know. Bengoshi Thomas, thank you for the gift sub. How you doing? You doing all right, Thomas? My hot gay son. See, that's the son. He does exactly what I tell him. He's a good boy. That Bengoshi Thomas of mine, he's a good young lad. Every single time I've given this guy advice, he takes it and he does well with it, you know? It's so good. Like, I was like, study, he's like, I'm gonna come to Japan, what do I do? I'm like, study Japanese. He does it. He's like, I think I'm gonna, like, become an English teacher. I'm like, I don't know, you're not gonna get a lot of money. Well, I guess I'll be a lawyer. Okay, be a lawyer. And then, can I be a lawyer in Japan? Sure, just go be a lawyer. Do the lawyer. And he's like, okay, he's like, I'm a lawyer now, Dad. I'm like, okay, then come to Japan. Yeah, okay. And he's like, I got a Japanese girlfriend. I'm like, get her pregnant. He's like, I got you, Dad. Think of me while you do it. All right, Dad. He's such a good boy. 108 is on the Discord in Tokyo Town, yeah. Do you guys have Taco Bell? Yeah, that's a good question. Thank you, Bengoshi Thomas. You are very attractive. Let me screen cap. I think it's screen cap the donuts that you got. When in doubt, breed. That's right. When in doubt, breed. I mean, it just makes sense, right? Oh, yeah. I love it. You guys are still donating even after the stream is still like, you know. Still got 2 hours left. It's awesome. And keep it up, guys. I don't give a fuck. Fucking yeah, keep me going. Dad loves the cash. Keep me going. So sorry, good king. Yeah, 108 is Discord in town. Yeah, 108. We made a Discord. We made a Discord picture of you. You're the gay guy from Mannequin. It's pretty funny. Awesome, Thomas. Living your dream is what counts. That's right. You do it, guys. Fucking mosquito. I guess he ate enough blood. He's done. Yeah, it's an honor. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you guys are cool enough, I make you an AI avatar, and you are immortalized in the TkyoTown in the Discord. It's fucking cool. Sign up for Tikyo's getting your Japanese girlfriend pregnant coaching class today. Do it. Do it. Come on, you know you want to. Just do it. You know, man. I don't care. I say sub or extend the stream. See if I care. Yeah, that's right. You know, I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. Go ahead. Try and kiss up on me. Touch me. I don't give a fuck, man. Let's see what I have here in my inbox low priority list here. YouTube, get more AI remixes. Twitch, OBS, Metal Gear Solid, codec scene, study is how like a budget for an actual good computer. I mean, it's not important, but just study Anki cards. At home for fun, make a coffee ebook, like make another coffee noir book, and then make an audiobook out of it. Work, teaching, make more science worksheets, make more reading worksheets, translation prep, do studying for this new translation job I got. Patreon, promote the Patreon, or YouTube. Make AI music for YouTube, do a walking rant, Shinjuku Park for Cobra, YouTube, fix the outro names for the next vlogs, or update it, YouTube, Reacts, OBS, yeah, update that, Twitch, one-off idea, do a watch sports stream where we just watch sports, yeah, we could watch sports and stuff, like we could like watch like skate videos and snowboard videos or like football or whatever. I don't care. I don't give a fuck, SA. You know, we just fucking do it. Fugue state. We do still one of the few four stores coming back. Yeah, well, this is stranger than Moscow Sonic version. This is Sonic 3 City Pop. Pretty cool. Go ahead, kiss up on me, homes. I don't give a fuck. Twitch, fix the end scene in the be right back screen. Yeah, home, rearrange CRT. Yeah, I'm getting a new filing cabinet that's bigger than this one, and I'm hoping that I could put it up and then like maybe put my CRT on top of there, and I can like hook that up to the computer so I can play games through the CRT. But record it like through Twitch or whatever, I don't know. Just a thought. Make more anime coloring pages. That's just for fun for me. Cut up more manga. That's more fun for me. They got all this different stuff. You got studying and do home cleaning. You gotta clean the kitchen. Gotta clean the carpets. I don't give a fuck, man. You just fucking man. Sorry, Coffee. I really want to focus on what you're saying, but you are just so attractive. Yeah, Deeks. I know I'm attractive. Whatever. Shut up. Wendy's is making a comeback. I never liked Wendy's when I was in America, but I like it now, even though I'm in Japan. I haven't been to Wendy's in like a couple of months though. Like, probably like more than a year. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I went to Wendy's. Oh, it was good. Super frosty orange. In Canada, you guys got like the Tim Horton shit. The Keef Kafka BB Hanja balls. Oh yeah, guys, this is the song I'm listening to, or this is the soundtrack, by the way. It's on my playlist on YouTube for Dad's AI Music Stash. It's pretty good. It's a public playlist. Wendy's has fallen here. The food is trash now. Oh, no. Oh, God. It's not good. That's great. The last stream was going for 5 or 10 hours, and now we're at like almost 6 hours. Holy shit, this is awesome. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, fast food is fun. You guys enjoying the ambience? I know I am. Oh yeah, one of my students, she likes to make like potions or whatever, and like her dad has like a bunch of like 0-calorie soda drinks or whatever, like the what do you call it? It's not even zero. It's like soda water, you know? Like it's not even like, I think it has like a hint of lime or lemon, but that's about it. And when I go over to her house to teach her, like her parents just buy her a bunch of snacks. Like they go out to eat. I don't think they cook at home. And it's so funny though, because she like, I always bring her like candy, like Sour Patch Kids or something, and she'll take like 3 different gummies or like candy or whatever, and she'll put them into the lemon sparkling drink, and she'll mix it. And there's an Instagram account I follow called it's called like Windows Bubbles or something, or Bubbilia or something, and it's just basically like this person made their whole house look like, or their whole bedroom look like kind of like vaporwave early 2000s Y2K shit. Like everything's like really like blue and green and like bubbles kinda. It's really cool. But anyway, they make all these stupid drinks that are just like horrible sugar. Like, I mean, you go into a diabetic coma drinking this unless you're a kid or something. And yeah, so it's like they have like these like blue balls of like rock hard candy or something. I don't know. I don't think it's a jawbreaker, but yeah, it's like translucent blue. And then she puts like some shark gummies in there, and then she poured some ramune in there, and I'm like, bro, like this way. But anyway, yeah, I made sure to save that video just so she could. I'll show it to her next time. Because I'm like, see, if you're gonna do like the gummies in the glass game, like really up your artistic style to it, you know. You know, like if you're gonna do it, at least try to be Japanesey and make it look artistic. If you catch my drift. I have this video of this guy driving on YouTube going, but it's going at like 2 times speed, so it looks like he's going like faster than normal. Like everything's faster. Time is perception or something. I wonder, like, how does Sonic deal with that? You know, or like people like Quicksilver or something, like the Flash. Like, how do they deal with, like, they can go so fast, like they just have to like force themselves to slow down to like perceive this reality the way that we see it. Like, how do they never go crazy from just being well, I guess they can just, they're in the moment, right? Like Sonic playing baseball with himself, and he's not only like playing it, but he's like changing like uniforms and stuff. He's going so fast, you know. I don't know. It's just funny. Yeah, I'm watching this guy drive through all these different towns right now. I don't know what YouTube video this is. It just like played it as like an automatic next thing. This guy's driving in the countryside in Japan, and it's just like, this is so... Yeah, this is straight up countryside Japan. Like, Japan just has a shit ton of greenery, you know? Just tons of bushes and like fucking like trees and everything, you know? They got everything. It's just, but I mean, like, you know, it's so funny because it's like Japan's like, they're gonna, like, Japan's gonna, I couldn't live in a place like this. It's just too rural. Like, your neighbor's like, your closest neighbor's like 50 feet away, and just everything's covered with trees, and I mean, like, that's great. You love trees, you love the breezy nature of it, but I hate being like isolated from people, you know? Like, I love the city. I love activity going on around me. Now, if you were in the countryside, but there was still like people walking around like they do in the city all the time, and like there were places for people to hang out, and it was like it felt like there was like, you know, the population was doing something besides staying in their houses, then I'd think differently about it. But in the countryside, everyone's either at work or at their house. They're not like out and about. They're not going for walks. You can't really go for a walk on like a mountain road, you know? That's where all the cars are. You're gonna get hit by a car, you know? Like just being far away from anything that's like commerce or whatever, you know? I mean, like, hey, if you like it, go for it, you know? Like, that's you do you. But it's just the scenery couldn't keep me entertained for that long, you know? But I love it how this guy is going through like a mountain hill area, and I would like to be if I had to choose anywhere to live, that would be it. But like, it gets so pitch black there, man. Like, there's no lights, and it's just like you're just surrounded by darkness, and which I guess is okay, but it's just like, I don't know, man. I love that I can like go outside and there's just like everything's going on there, you know? Yeah, maybe because it's been so long and maybe my memory. There was a show called Street Hawk, Knight Rider, but with a bike. Oh, really? Cool. When they used hyperspace, it came up to film Speed Up. Yeah. As a veteran that lives in the city, I miss the trees and nature. Well, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, you don't have any parks that you can go to or anything. I spent like enough time in nature, you know, and like riding around on car trips in Japan and stuff, you know. And I don't know, I guess you gotta go where you find inner peace, you know. For me, it's like being in the city. It's just like, you can go to the park if you want to see like the trees and nature, and even if you don't want to go like inside the city, you can hop on your car, like in your car, your motorcycle, and just drive, you know, rent a car for a couple days and go for a drive or something. You can do that, you know. Like, hell, you could rent one of those like tiny camper cars that like Nomadic Gaijin has. Just rent that for like, you know, a couple days, just sleep in the car, go traveling, have some fun, you know. But for me, it's just like traveling isn't fun unless you go with people now, I think. And it doesn't mean like a lot of people, but I mean like I need to go with somebody, and I need to like see people when I'm there. I'm just so, it's such like a lonely experience, kind of, you know. Yeah. But the cool thing is that like you know, I've got excuse me, princess. I got like it's so funny because Coffee needs a phone. I have a phone, but I don't know if he wants to use that phone. Like, I had a viewer from Australia come with his wife, and they were so nice, and they brought me like a laptop and like an iPad and like 2 phones. And I haven't like dedicated a day or two to go through that and just like and check them out, you know. But it's cool because like Coffee's like, I need a phone to check the chat while I'm streaming. I'm like, yeah, well, you know, that's the thing, or whatever he needed it for. Like, I have an extra phone to check chat and everything with, I guess, now, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, I mean, the whole point is, it's just like, I can go traveling, and I need to complete the tattoo trip, you know. So I still got like 41 prefectures I still need to go to. So yeah, you know, it's not like, it's not gonna not happen. Like, I think the difference between Coffee and me is that Coffee's like Coffee's still like getting used to streaming. I've streamed a whole lot more than he has, you know. And Coffee's just getting into it after like a 1 or 2 year hiatus, right? So but yeah, for me, it's like, I never guarantee when, I never promise that I'm gonna do something immediately, but I will do it. Just not like, I'm not gonna put a timestamp on it, you know. And that's the whole thing. It's like, I don't think that, because it's like, I'm not lying when I say I want to do it. I just, the priorities are different. Like, I'm not going to do stuff to make somebody happy, so I don't promise, like, a set date, you know? I don't promise a time. Man, this is going so fast. It's crazy. Coffee's been streaming for, like, 2 weeks. Well, yeah, I mean, Coffee's like, I'm streaming for the money. I'm like, Coffee, you're not going to get money. You're not going to get money, Coffee. Like, you stream because it's fun and you want a community, and eventually you'll get money. But the streaming to be like, I want money, Teeks. I'm like, you're not going to get it straight. Just stop screaming then, Coff. You don't get money immediately, especially if you just started for like 2 or 3 weeks, Coffee, you know? It's like one of those things where you start making money like a year or two afterwards, you know? But whatever, it's going to be funny to see where Coffee goes. Parks aren't the same, but I love to go for hikes for days. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I don't know, like, how far is it from London to go to, like, some place where you can hike or whatever, you know? I mean, parks are different. I've felt, like, I've experienced that side of Japan where it's like, you know, I've experienced that side of Japan already. That's just, like, isolating nature and everything, and I'm like, you know, I had my fill. But also it does make it more fun though. Like when I go out to like actually go ride the bike around, like I remember I was like, oh my god, I'm in nature. This is so cool, and like I'm freaking out during one of my rants, and you guys are like, dude, it's just trees. Like what's the big deal? And I'm like, yeah, but I don't see this like like what is like not controlled nature. You know, I don't see it that often, right? Like in Japan, like every tree is cut and regulated, or like in Tokyo, all the trees are cut and regulated and everything. But in the wild, you just let them grow. There's no fucking like, there's nobody there cutting the trees down to like get them out of the road or anything. Like people are just, they just grow, you know. It is funny though how it's like it's always significantly cooler when you're driving through this the countryside, just because the trees offer so much shade, you know. There's so much shade, and then it's just like, yep, there you go. Air cages, you bastard. Why are you trying to bring up things I said one time? Yeah, Coffee's just like, I don't like air cages. I don't like how he makes pictures of me, but I don't know who he is. I'm like, Coffee, it's called live streaming. You don't really, it's not a normal thing to think about, to expect that you're going to know everybody. Yeah, but if they're going to be in my Discord, well, we're not talking about Discord. I'm talking about the Twitch chat. That was pretty funny. I don't mind, right? But Coffee's like, I'm calling you on your bullshit. I'm like, what's my bullshit? Like, I'm saying you're getting angry at air cages for bringing up something that if I brought up, you wouldn't care, you know? But yeah, fuck him. Why do I keep getting censored by YouTube? Did you get censored? I didn't even see anything. Do I have the mod chat on? Is my mod mode on? My mod mode is on. I'm not seeing anything if you're typing it in. Don't type a long message, guys. Type a shorter message. It might just show up if it's a long message. Cold suitcase and days. Don't forget to smash like button, you sexy menu. Whew. Dad, you're still streaming Rocker. What's up? Yeah, dude, we're going for 18 hours, man. Cobra was the king. Like a king cobra. I slept and I woke up. Yeah, dude. I've had that happen before. I'll go to bed, and it's usually Crybaby Club on Twitch. Like, he's usually watching videos. Yeah, I saw him for, like, 4th of July. He made, he watched Independence Day. He watched this movie called Little Brother with John Cena and Eric Andre, which was okay. It was like, they were trying to recapture the 90s. I don't know, man. This is like just proof of my age. Like, I'm watching that and I'm like, this is supposed to be like What About Bob, Pauly Shore, like son-in-law, kind of like blend of like a fish out of water, kind of weird but fun. But everything's just so fake and gay now that it's like 2000s or 2020s, you know, that it's like I can't get into it, you know. Like everything's just so surface level, superficial bullshit. I can't get into it, you know. Like there was like one scene that was like legit funny, and other scenes where I'm just like, you know. But yeah, like I fell asleep watching his stream, and he was watching like Independence Day, and then when I woke up, he was watching like a different movie and stuff. So that's fun though. I mean, like I don't really do these live. Like I never do long live streams on YouTube unless you guys extend it. And guys, this Cobra, a bunch of people came out of the woodwork and just threw cash at me, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, you know, like I aside from Cobra, we got other gifted subs, and we got like 164 gifted subs, dude. Like, holy shit, that's amazing. You know, I think we're only like maybe like we got a couple more, so I think I'm only maybe I don't know 60 or 50 like memberships away from getting a new emoji. I hope we can get it before the end of whatever the period is that you need to get that by, because that would be great, you know, because like otherwise it rolls back all the way down to 0, and then you got to start up all over again. It's like come on, YouTube, why are you doing this to coffee? Well, what you gotta do? We had 100 and oh wait, let me add this up really quick, because YouTube says that we've gotten 2 new members. So, and last one we got 164. So hold on, where's my thing? Where's the calculator? Bangoshi Thomas with the 5 gift memberships. Fuck yeah, buddy. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to do. Yeah, dude. Look at this guy keeping the dream alive, man. Sexually. Yes, Dov trooping, but did it turn on? You know. Did it turn you on, Dave? You know. Sexually. Why, yes, I think there was a certain amount of sexualness to it. Okay, we had 164 plus 2 plus 5 and then plus 93. Yeah, I only need, oh wow, it's 264. I only need 36 now. 36 more memberships, and then I get the new emoji unlocked. So, yeah, dude, you know, it's good. Are you adding these to the timer? Yeah, well, I mean, we've only had, like, what, 2 new memberships and then this. So that's 5 times 2, 10, and then plus 4. So, plus 14 mins. Yeah, dude, any amount of like stuff you donate, guys, like, I'm adding it to the timer. We'll keep going. Yeah. I'm putting it in a memo though. I'm not tracking the timer by the timer now. I'm just tracking it by the OBS streaming time here. So that's good. What if the stream goes on forever? Where's Don Kellogg when you need him? Yeah, I mean, like, hey, if it went on forever, I'll just pass out. Like, we'll listen to an audiobook or something. I'll just pass out. That's what we did. Like, what is it? During like Interview with a Vampire and when we were watching Sliders, I like passed out for a bit just here on the fucking chair. I don't mind. I'll do it again. I'll hang out with you guys while I do it. Hey, Ray's back. What's up, Ray? How's it going, dude? I don't care. Keep the stream going forever, man. Fucking give Dad some money, you know. Dad, it's yeah, you know, fuck it. That's what it's here for. I'm in your guys' hands, man. I am free until like basically like 3 a.m. plus 12 plus 3. So like I'm free until like 15 hours, and then I got my online lessons, and that's like the only thing. Yeah, I got a new online student this starting this week, so that should be interesting. Should be fun. Good afternoon, fam. Pops is in a convenience style 24/7. That's right. It's keep it, guys. Let's keep going, dude. Let's do it for coffee. Yeah, coffee. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, guys, you keep it going. I'll still keep it going. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck, man. I'll fucking do it. Yeah, go ahead. Fuck me. I don't care. Go ahead. Touch me, kiss me. I don't give a fuck, man. Oh god, let's do it for coffee, guys. Teeks, you tell that air cage flippy fruit bag to get away from me. And coffee, he literally said hello. I don't give a fuck. I don't trust that guy. I don't do it. I could keep a secret essay. I don't give a fuck, man. Go ahead, fuck me. You know, I don't give a fuck. Lure me into your van. See what I do. Fugue steak. My name is Anthony Wexler. He was molested by a 6-foot-tall Jewish man. Matsuzaki Cho. I appreciated that these Japanese people who make these driving videos, that they like cut out all the red lights. Every red light they go to, they cut that part out of the fucking video. That's one S and not two S's in Spanish. Whatever, it don't matter. Yeah, so Ray, I found out that there's like a bunch of like, not just like sports videos like baseball and football, but there's a lot of snowboarding and skateboarding videos, like old school 90s ones that are uploaded to YouTube. So maybe, I can't watch it on YouTube, but maybe for one day for a Twitch stream, we'll just watch like old sports shit. I can't wait to be on Coffee Stream tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I can't wait to see how fast he times you guys out just for being nice to him. Teeks, every fiber of my body is screaming air cages. Every fiber of his being, dude. There was not even a shred. It was every fiber of his being. That must be tough, you know? It's funny, the gas stations outside Tokyo cost more than the gas station. You would think gas stations inside a city would cost more than outside the city. Oh man, this guy's going on an ocean drive. Nice. Beautiful clear sky and just ocean. Beautiful blue ocean, bro. Oh, the colors, Duke. The colors. I'm colorblind, kid. Fucking stupid dog. Don't talk your shit to coffee, you bitch ass. Stupid Duke. Kurz, are we banned? Are you guys banned in Coffee's? I don't think you guys are banned in the Twitch stream, just the Discord, right? Because you guys wasn't talking during his call. These guys, they're eavesdropping on my call. I don't like them. I know Teeks vouches for him, but that don't mean shit in my book. At the end of the day, there's only 2 rules of Coffee Fight Club. 1, give me gummies. 2, fucking ban air cages. Coffee, that doesn't have anything to do with Fight Club. You know, shut up, Teeks. Slovenia. I need to watch Barbarians at the Gate. Skate video and 2 pros go around the U.S. unlimited credit card funds, and they film it. Nice piece of nice nostalgia. Dude funded it. Was the Flame Boy guy. Cool. Nice. I don't think I'm banned on Discord only. Oh, are you banned in the Twitch stream too? Wow. I don't know. Oh, well, Coffee stream. Didn't you guys say? Oh, let me see. Coffee, I'm sorry. I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying. But you are very, very attractive. Let's see. I'm clicking on Coffee's profile right now. Let's see. still banned? Excuse me. Hey, Coffee's unbanned. He's unbanned. Oh my God, Coffee, please
And
don't
I'm getting
get
older,
banned
so
again.
if I'm gonna do something, time.
Coffee, please don't get banned again. You fucking idiot. God damn it. Thinks I had to say it. They was chimping out on me, Diggs. Coffee, please no. Okay, well, guys, you can go into his, click on his chat, and see if you're banned. Like that'll show you if you're banned or not. I think I'm banned in only Discord. Okay, cool. Takes again extremely sensitive information on my Discord, like that one balloon knot incident. Yeah, like everything that Coffee's been like sensitive about, he said it on his live stream, you know. Yeah, but they're in my Discord, you know, doing stuff. Oh, Coffee is live. This is not drill. What are you talking about? I just went on to his thing and he wasn't live. I was like literally on his profile. Let's see. Hold on. What? Hold on a second. Twitch is being weird. Oh, you just meant that he's back, right? Now that he's live? Okay, yeah, Coffee is officially, he's back online now, guys. Coffee is live. This is not a drill. This was a drill. He's not live. Kurz, how could you do that to me? You brought my hopes up. Why are you lying, Kurz? Yeah, Kurz, that hurt my feelings. You got my hopes up. It was like, but Dad, you just literally talked to him for an hour. Kurz, how could you? How could you do this to me, Kurz? I thought we was internet friends. You don't kid around on stuff like that, Kurz. Kurz, where I come from, that's a beating right there. You don't, you know, there's two rules. Number one, no one talks shit about Coffee. Number two, no one hassles Mr. Hasselhoff. You do not hassle the Hoff. I thought it was a live stream, my man. I mean, calm down. Go back to your business. False alarm. Everybody calm down. Coffee, you were so attractive. I know. Thanks, I know. Oh, so good. That's a paddling. Yep. Speaking out of line, that's a paddling. Asking what's a paddling? That's a paddling. Isn't that like an armadillo or something? Like from China, a paddling? Yeah. Yeah, dude, this guy's just going through like this mountain area, like anywhere where you need to have a car to go everywhere, you know? Like I need people around me, you know? Like I can't just like drive and be isolated from everyone and have to rely on a vehicle, you know? This is a shit ton of green though. Kurz, you would love this shit. Oh my god, I don't know, what's this video called? What is this video called? This is called Drive Around Izu Peninsula Along the Coast. And the YouTuber's name is Nabeichi. Nabeichi. Like hot pot number one. Pangolin. Same thing, you know. That's a paddling, pangolin. Yeah, kind of. It sounds familiar. It sounds similar, you know. So, Teeks, what you're saying is that they was coming on to me. I'm not. Why did Coffee? What part of like we need to leave? They're calling the cops. Don't you understand? But she's calling the cops because they're coming on to me. So, Coffee, goddammit. Eric Cage just knocked him out. Sorry, Coffee. Suitcase Desu. Billy clubs him. Dunk. Oh, God, thanks. That's some strong gummies, boy. Okay, Cough. It's time to go. Cough? Where did he go? Just have a swarm of fucking monkeys dragging him into another car. Thanks! Thanks! No, Coffee, no! You never said anything about Coffee. You got to talk to Sammy Thinks. He set people straight about Coffee as he was a made guy. See, me and Coffee, we could never be made because we was only half Sicilian. Unlike Johnny B. Unlike Johnny B. He was, it was a big deal, him getting made, He was moving up in the world, which meant that we were moving up in the world too. And then Johnny B gets killed by Joe Pesci. Oh, shit. Coffee picks up the phone. Oh, he's dead. There was nothing we could do. We had the... I'm sorry, Coffee. There's nothing... He's cool. Just hitting the payphone. And I'm like, what's the matter, Cough? What happened? He's like, they killed Johnny B. They killed Johnny B. Yeah, they never forgave Johnny B for what happened that night with Billy Bats, That's so good. Shh, only dreams now. There you go. Oh, I love it. Yeah, fucking psycho. We're watching fucking Party of Five one night, and it's like, what am I doing in the hospital? He's like, shh, tell mom and dad we'll meet them soon. Shh, go into the light. I can't support 4 kids. I'm still a kid myself. Shh. Oh man. Yep, it's silly. Silly square nuts. That's what you do. Thinks they got into the Escalade. Oh god, in my car, they pooping and getting frisky. Oh god, Coffee, no. Rip Johnny B. Johnny B. That's who we like to be. Dude, whenever I think of monkeys and cars, I think of that Tom Green Subway Hour where they're like in Japan and they actually trap a monkey in the rental car and it just shits and pisses everywhere. It makes it smell horrible. You won't be missed, Johnny B, you rat bastard. Oh god, no. Johnny V shall avenge Johnny B. There you go. So good. We're just straight up chilling, dude. Watching this guy who was driving through the hilly countryside of like Shizuoka on the coastline. I think I've been down this road. It's very scenic, you know? Johnny B. Coffee B. Thanks.
But,
Huh? What happened?
I just, you know...
Huh? Wait, did Coffee go live? What?
I want you guys to think about, you know, years ahead and try and...
Wait, what happened? Why did all of a sudden unmute
I mean, I'm
that?
doing okay. Lucy is rating with...
What the fuck? What? Why is it I muted Coffee, but then he got unmuted? That's happened sometimes on Twitch where I just have it playing in the background, but it's muted. I was like, oh god, Coffee's actually stramming. Nah, just giving me hope. Coffee, yeah, that was just a VOD. The VOD became unmuted. Coffee B. I didn't update my journal at all from yesterday. Ugh. Today. Oh god, I might as well do that while I'm talking to you guys. Yeah, that was cool. I finished the audiobook for Lestat the Vampire. That was like a 25-hour audiobook. That was long. Coffee though. Uncle Coffee, oh god, he moves in mysterious ways. He moves in mysterious ways. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Coffee moves in luxurious ways. I can't remember if I had good sleep yesterday or not. I know I had good sleep this morning because I slept in. Just woke up, Dad. Is Uncle Coffee streaming? Nah, but you missed it, Jakey. He was in here earlier. Yeah, Jakey, you gotta come here next time Coffee's here, and then you can ask him. You know, Uncle Coffee, why am I banned? Joshy's here, too. Everywhere I go, I hear so. Everywhere you go. Oh, every time you go away, you take a little bit of cough with you. I need a little time. Air Cages is the man. Damn right. I was up in here early morning. I remember that George guy. Did you ever figure out who that was? Was that Natty Undercover? Nah, that was just some weirdo. Like, I don't know who it was, but I don't care, you know? Like, at the end of the day, it's like, look, if you're like, if you know me from a long time ago and you want to, like, and you want to reach out and, like, you know, like, reconnect, then there's ways to do it. But the way he came in, it was just so antisocial and weird that, like, I don't want anything to do with him, you know? Like, I mean, I was giving a lot of people the benefit of the doubt because I normally stream at a certain time during the week, right? And today was one of the only times where it's like in a long time where it's been at a different time. And of course, like, especially for the people in Tokyo, they're getting off work, and the people that usually aren't there during the streams, they're dipping in. And it's my fault because I labeled the thing as tired living like a black man. And so it's like people come in here and they kind of want to troll, I guess, after seeing a fucking thing like that. But yeah, you know, what is it? It's just like, you know, if you're going to be weird, you get banned. It's that simple. I don't care if I know you from a past thing, but, like, you don't come in here and threaten me, you know? Being banned from Coffee Stream is an honor. It means he loves you so hard he can't stand to see us. It hurts him, yeah, right? Yes, we're too sexual because we love Coffee. He's very attractive, right? We must be immersed in a cult of cough to keep hearing his voice. Yeah, that's right. Coffee's amazing. What did he say? No, the guy said, like, he, like, knew me from a while ago. And I was like, I'm bad with names. I've met hundreds of people up until now. Just, like, send me a DM with your picture. And he didn't. He didn't send me, like, he sent me a message, but there's no picture of him, and it's just an anonymous account. And the guy said, I don't use Instagram. My Instagram got deleted, but I see his account. He sent me a message saying, like, because I told him, I was like, if you don't message me in, like, 5 minutes, like, he was just being weird. He was being, like, very needy and demanding and, like, threatening and just, like, mentally ill. And I was like, I don't know if I knew you in the past, but you're a fucking weirdo. I don't want to know you now, you know? But yeah, like, he messaged me on Instagram, and it's like, this account was made 3 years ago. I'm like, motherfucker, Mr. I don't use Instagram. Like, yeah, shut up, bitch. I don't know. At the end of the day, like, you come into a stream and you act weird, and then you threaten the streamer, like, yeah, nah, fuck you. But I mean, again, like, this is one of those days. Like, we just had a bunch of new people come in here, and, you know, some people, they're like, I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, you know, there's people like Gary, like our Gary, like, he just lets people kind of abuse him and stuff. And I'm one of those guys where I'm like, nah, you can't, like, you know, you come in here with that shit, you're done. Why did fucking Nightbot turn you warmed up to 66.6 degrees? I don't know why it's weird like that. A wise man told me in order to gain balance and true inner peace, we must obtain the essential oils. That is very true. Who would have said such an enlightened thing? Cool, it occurs. That's a paddling. Yep. I don't know why. I guess 66 is a bad word. I don't know. That's not my thing. I mean, like, some live streamers, they just put up with abuse from people that are assholes. And, like, I don't care if you've been following me for a long time or if you know me. You don't act that way around me, you know? Like, that's it. Like, I don't give a fuck, you know? I hate Uncle Nightbot. Yeah, YouTube Nightbot's weird, too. What are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? I'm trying to think, what did I do yesterday? I don't remember. Just ban him coffee stuff. No, I did. I banned him, you know. Come at me, Nightbot SA. Call me names. See if I care. That's right. That's pretty cool. don't know it's called suitcase in this right. Oh god, Papa, Nightbot's sending me into a fugue state. Hey, go ahead, touch me, kiss me, see if I fucking care, man. I don't care. Been a wonderful stream, Father. Please continue. Well, we still have an hour and like an hour and a half, you know. We still got a lot of time left. This has been pretty good, you know. Like I said, like I tell you guys, like, you know, the YouTube stream is like a talk, you know, like we're talking, and the Twitch stream is just a hangout, you know. Like I don't even like you guys are talking, but I don't really read it most of the time, you know. I try to, but I don't really give a shit, you know? Coffee. But we must gather sexual donations for your sexual needs, Father. That is very true. I think only like 10 people are watching me now. That's because we got a community going, Papa, which is cool. Yeah, it is nice, man. I'm really happy that we made that, like those TkyoSam avatars. That was fun, you know? Music's good, yeah. AI video game music, man. This is like Sonic meets City Pop. I'm trying to think, what else did I do yesterday? Like I stayed home and I stayed home and I watched that Interview with a Vampire show. And it's just so boring. It's like not about it all takes place in like season 1's all like New Orleans, and like that's such a small part of the story, and like it's like already like 6 episodes in, and I'm like, come on, dude, talk about when they went to Europe and stuff. That was more cool, you know. But yeah, whatever. We need a photo like Cheers of everyone drunk because Teeks is filmed in front of a live studio audience. Yeah. I don't know if ChatGPT could handle it, but we could try it. You know, add one by one. Maybe I could just give it a bunch of pictures and say, put all these people together drinking like in a Cheers thing. In fact, let me try that now. Let's try. Where everybody knows your Teeks. Coffee needs to release an album of 80s or 90s TV show themes. He does. Just him, like, horribly doing karaoke to, like... What happened to the camera? Why am I blurry? What happened? What's going on here? Okay, I don't know what happened, but I'm blurry now. I have to head out for the stream painfully. Thanks for the painfully long stream. Painfully. Wait, what the fuck? Why the hell was this turned on to heater mode? What? Good thing I caught that. That's weird. You were lucky to get that spot, Kurz. I was very jealous. I love that I was snuggled next to Coffee. That was his must soothe me. Yeah, that's right. What better? Oh my god, I made a new group picture. Hell yeah, guys. Oh. Okay. Why is the woodchuck thing there? Did Coffee mention his movie? No. Brother, I have talked to Cough maybe 3 times in 3 years. I'm basically thrown away like a broken condom. Okay, check the general section, guys, on the Discord. I love it. We've got Wu-Tang, Joshi, Ray, Cobra, Matcha, and G-Star. I would pay to see his movie. Coffee would be good as an extra, yeah. I love Josh. He's drinking orange soda. Yeah. And he's Uncle Jesse with the blonde. Love it. I wish Rocco would come back. Ah, it's okay. They're doing their own thing, you know? I'm just happy that they still talk to me, that like Hollywood hasn't killed them, you know? Like ruining their stuff. Oh yeah, I watched that Obsession movie yesterday. That's what I did. Yeah, that movie was pretty good considering how much that was, you know? Rocker making the big bucks. Yeah, dude. Did any of you guys see that new Obsession movie? I thought it was pretty decent, you know? Considering like a YouTuber made it, that was really great. I hear all the time about how great Obsession was, and my girlfriend thought it was just okay. I didn't think it was bad. But I mean, like, the movie for the budget that it had was good, but like, you know, it's basically about like a nice guy rapist, you know? He's one of those guys that never takes like, takes account for anything, you know? And, it's an interesting concept though. You have like you have one wish, and you can it can either have like I mean the guy's just like not congruent about what he wants, and then he makes this chick like basically obsess over him, you know, and it just girls don't like that movie for some reason. Oh really? Well, I mean maybe it just shows how crazy chicks could be. There's like a scene where he leaves to go to work, and like she just stands there all day waiting for him, and she like poops herself and like pisses all over the floor, and she's like foaming at the mouth because she's just been standing all day. And he's like, dude, we're like, what the fuck, man? Like, there's just, and it's like she pooped like multiple times and shit, dude. Like, come on, bro. She's like, I was just waiting for you. And it's like, oh god, you're crazy. Phew. I love that movie, except I would remove the chick from coffee. Swap her out with coffee. That's the best part, you know? Replace her with Coffee. I wish Coffee talk. Eric Cages, and you're the guy. You're the main character. I wish Coffee would love me more than anybody else in the world. Coffee's waiting outside. Hey, what are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Let's go to your house, huh? Yeah, I just don't want to be alone. My dad's dying of cancer or something. I just don't want to be alone. Let's go to your house. Hey, can I sleep in your bed? Yeah, alright, Coffee. What are you doing? What are you doing sleeping over there? Come on, come over, sleep with me, you know? Come on, I'm lonely here. You just gotta, come on, you gotta hold me a little bit. Alright, Coffee, yeah. I guess if that's what you want. Oh, man. Like, the main character is such, like, a rapey little bitch, dude. It's so funny. Everybody up, everybody. What's up, Jim? How's hating homeless people? Has your position on homeless people changed at all in the last 12 hours, Jim? No, Dad, we're still going strong here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Make me proud, Jim. Jim's like, well, actually, I got you. I was playing. Yeah, I almost got you. I almost got you. Ha ha ha. No, we need to seriously put them into labor camps to harvest their organs. It's really bad. What? Yeah. But they have to work. Yes, they have to do the work. Oh God, Papa, that's too good. Yeah, oh my God. Air Cages, can you please do that? Can you please make a comic where it's you and you're swapping out the scene where it's you and Coffee? And you're like in the car and you're like, I hope, please let Coffee, Coffee, what are you doing? Hey, you like me, don't you? What? What are you talking about, Coffee? Yeah, you like me, don't you? You know, because now's your time to tell me if you do. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Sorry, Coffee. I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying, but you are very attractive. I'm just updating the journal right now. Chat is pretty attractive. Why? Why can't coffee see it? I know, right? I don't wear my monocle for just anyone, that's right. Oh. Suitcase dancer, yep. Huh. There you go. What coffee? You're so disgustingly attractive. What the hell does that mean? Thanks. Is it a suitcase? It's not a suitcase. I'm telling you, air cages, you gotta make like a shot-for-shot thing of you and coffee, and then I'll give it to me and I'll post it on Coffee's Discord. I'll be like, you guys check out that new Obsession movie? It was weird. I didn't know Coffee was in it. Like the first panel's air cages, and he's like, I don't think Coffee ever will really love me. You think Uncle Coffee will let me visit his dad's farm to see the animals? Of course. It seems like a reasonable request. Why not? I'm trying to make it, but ChatGPT doesn't know the obsession. Well, no. So go on Google and get screenshots of it, and then say, replace the woman with this guy in the fedora, and replace the guy in the car with this guy with the hat. No. You just get screenshots of it and swap it out. You don't need it to make the scene. Ugh. You need to clean those goddamn ears. Uncle Jesse and the Rippers. Yeah, that's fun. Maybe like next time we do a long live stream like this, if anybody else is new, make an AI avatar of them too. Okay. Oh, that was nice. Clean the ears. Oh wow, guys, we're at the 1 hour point. 1 hour away from finishing. 1 hour and 14 minutes from finishing. Coffee, the burps. $70, $150K budget and then made $400 million. Like, holy shit, yeah, dude. Like, I wonder how much of that does the guy who made it got? Like, how much did... I mean, like, all those people, they got famous from that movie, you know? What's the weather gonna be like tomorrow? It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. Oh, shit. Okay. There you go. Okay. I guess journals updated. Yay. Take that, suitcase Desu. But father, I'm British. Yes, you are. I'm gonna take your little Mexican friend here and I'm gonna kill him, see? Yo, man, I'm Cuban B. Yes, yes, yes. Cuban B. I'm sorry, Coffee. I was trying to pay attention to what you said, but you are very, very attractive. It takes, I know. God, just the burbs, man. Got these burbs, bro. God damn, lady, how did you let yourself go so bad? This white chick I used to know in Tokyo, dude, she just got so disgusting. She went back to America and she's like way more fat, dude. Oh my god. Like, dude, you turned into the fat old white lady at Walmart who like is like super nice and like smiling, but it's like creepy. Like, why is she smiling at me like that? And like, you know, is that lady okay? Like, God, oh, bro. It's a movie about coffee. It's based on a true story. That's right. Shelley Duvall was the wife in Suburban Commando. Huh. It's been a while since I watched that movie.
Come on. Come on. No, it's ridiculous. Come on.
I love these English bulldog pages. So cute. You gotta love the English bulldogs. Oh, they're so cute. Big poopies. Big poopy boys. The poopers. Is this GoldenEye remix? No, this is Sonic City Pop remix. Ugh. The poopers. There's a new Tenchi Muyo anime coming out. Oh shit. Oh shit, somebody made their own 3D gun in Australia and they got arrested for it. Oh shit. How do you make the bullets for that though? Well, I guess if you're already going through all that work, you might as well do it. Figure out a way. It can't be that complicated. Okay, I'm gonna take another piss. We still got like an hour. Oh god. Ugh. Don't say I don't fall through with shit. Ugh. When it comes to sitting down and doing nothing, pretty good at it, you know? Ugh. Coffee, where does babies come from? Shut up, please. It was Tinks. What did she do? What did she do, Arcages? Did she touch you, Arcages? I just changed my avatar. Awesome. Yeah, it's just a here. I'll just give you guys the playlist here. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, I try to save all this stuff here. It's a big playlist. Just bookmark it. Whenever I see like a new playlist, like a new remix, I'm like, oh, dude, I gotta save that. She did? Oh no. That's not good. So Takes, what she was saying is that she was coming on to me. I don't know, Coffee. You got a fast car. I wanna take it to anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Phil Collins versus Mega Man X. I wanna take it to anywhere. Maybe City Pop Dragon Quest 3. So Teeks, what you're saying is that they thought I was hot in the ass and that I was ready to fuck. I don't know, Coffee, I don't really remember saying anything even remotely sounding slightly like that. I see Teeks, just what I'm doing these days. I'm reading in between the lines. Wink, wink. It's something Curse said about my, how did he put it? Misplaced, closeted homosexuality? I don't know what that means, but it means I also read between the lines. Wink, wink. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cough. What was the question that we asked Curse during the employee review? That like makes them gay. What was it? Oh yeah, K-pop. Who is your favorite K-pop band as of 2026? I'm not really into K-pop. I don't really I'm not really into that. I don't really like the pop music, Korean music. Yeah. Very interesting. Yeah. Employee is Employee demonstrates possibility of extreme homicidal tendencies. Do not recommend for promotion. Strongly advise immediate dismissal and termination. Send. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Hey, it's not my fault you're a homicidal maniac who wants to have sex with his Uncle Coffee. What the hell? I didn't say any of that. You asked me one question about K-pop and then you said the session was over. Look, sir. Coffee, though. Dude, I love that you guys have the avatar now. And I love that Air Cages, even though it's not his avatar, it's Larry Lawton, because it is suitcasing. Oh, it made me so happy. It made my heart warm when I saw Air Cages got Larry Lawton, the man, the legend, the myth. When he's like, it's called suitcase, and he's like, hey, it's called suitcase, yeah, that's right, Air Cages, yeah. It's called suitcase, and I was like, oh my god, we've made it. We've made it. Thank you, Lord. The one and only fucking Larry Lawton, he acknowledged us. Hell yeah, dude. You're too right. K-pop is king, followed by city pop. Yep. Now, you did right, you know? That guy, like, having a mental breakdown after getting fired and then sucking dick on the street, you know? I mean, he was going to do that regardless if you fired him or not. You just sped the process along, you know? He was weak. He's an embarrassment to himself and everybody around him. Do you check my AI picture? Did he make a new one? Hold on. Shit, hold on, let me see. It's not Pride Month, so so it says we can fire him. That is very true. Let's see this. Looks at the stick. Why won't Cough love me? Snap. I wish Coffee loved me more than anything else in the world. Cough shows up. So, Air Cages, you said you have something for me? Oh my god! Yes! Oh, Coffee! No, Air Cages, I don't want to go inside. You know, I'm going through some traumatic stuff. I got an idea. Let's go over to your house. What? Oh, that's so good. Yeah, great. Great. Keep the story going, Air Cages. That's amazing. I'll put that in Cough the Comic. Did you guys watch any of that new season 9 of Rick and Morty yet? I watched like a couple episodes. They're pretty good. I never got into Rick and Morty. I need to give it a go sometime. I think you'd like it, man. Like, Rick's humor really matches up, and his logic makes it. Like, it's so funny, because it's like, I learned this from, like, a TV show, but there's a part where, like, all these people are booing him at this, like, magic convention, and he's like, I've seen what you people cheer for. Your boos mean nothing to me. And I'm like, I really love that, you know? I'm gonna stick by that, you know? Music's pretty good. Rick is like coffee and Morty is Teeks. There you go. Oh, geez, cough. I don't know, cough. What do you say? Whore. Oh man. Like fucking Swimmer Nick, man. Like he always, like Swimmer Nick's always just like making fun of this one guy, and like what he likes to do is he puts the guy's picture in a grok, and he says, "Put this guy in a beaver costume." It's so stupid. I love it. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. Thanks. I'm done fighting. No, coffee, don't go. Thanks. Tell Air Cages that he's banned. No. God, you guys got me excited. I thought Coffee was streaming for a second. I wonder how his... I just, you know, it's so funny because even though despite our talk here and how he's like, it was good taking a week off from streaming, I think he's still going to get gummied up. He's still going to get really anxiety, like anxious and shit. And he's still going to like flip like, and like fucking ban Air Cages temporarily. Because he loves the attention that he gets from Air Cages. But at the same time, he doesn't like it. Like he likes it, but he doesn't think he can control it. This could be a theme for TV and Coffee as a detective, maybe. When you call, the show would be set in the late 70s, or in the 80s and 90s. Coffee's private eye solving anything, having a relationship with Ling Hostess Club in Manhattan. Thanks. Tell thanks to buying Air Cages. Thanks. What is it, Coffee? You tell me, with all the strength you have left, tell thanks to ban Air Cages. Coffee, I don't think Tinks did anything. Yeah, it don't matter. Coffee claims he didn't have a meltdown, but he did it on purpose. Do you buy that? Not at all. Not at all. That's why I called him out when he said that. Why do I have a member? Oh, well, you can thank Cobra Bebop. Cobra Bebop gifted a bunch of people memberships earlier. What's up, Vaughn? How you doing? I think Coffee is lost without his chief mod Tinks. Cough got Telly Savalas energy. There you go. So Tinks, what you're saying is that Tinks was coming on to me? No, Cough. Well, maybe, I don't know. Was she? I don't think she was, Tinks. I'm sorry to hear that, Cough. Yeah, but it's alright, Tinks. You know, she was way out of my league. Okay. G-Star, what's up, buddy? Yeah, dude. We still got like 20 plus 14. We still got like 34 minutes left, man. We're still you can extend it too, dude. Like fuck it. I'll just pass out. It'll be fun. God. How much would it take it? Well, it's $1 per minute, you know, you do the math. If Coffee is his own Magnum PI show, I would have to be Higgins. Yes, dude, you would have to be Higgins. Like doll's eyes. Vagina. Stay strong. No, I'm fine, dude. I'm biding my, I'm like saving my energy right now. I'm just biding it, you know. Keep sure for another 24 hours. Listen to my voice. Coffee is very attractive. I mean, air cages, you could get entropy in here. Be like, hey, you piece of shit, extend the stream. Eggs. Aw. I didn't know this guy ran like a bulldog rescue or something too. Aw, that's great. I didn't know this guy called like Pablo, a bulldog Pobs. I didn't know that this guy had like a bulldog rescue. Okay, so he got this dog that, I don't know, what was it? Okay, yeah. Like, there's this dog that he made society, and it's just all scared of him, and then he sits down, and it just starts loving. It's the butt shaking, the tail's wagging, it's just so happy. Aww. English Bulldog, so pure. Imagine Coffee being there right now thinks you could do this. I got you. Imagine inhaling his musk and then fighting for 29 spider monkeys is right. Hey, Coffee, you tell him. I mean, yeah, that bastard might be one on his. If he's on his drinking binge, then yeah, I'll be here for a while, right? Just go up to him. Hey, you piece of shit! What? Who said that? Yeah, I bet you wouldn't come over to TkyoSam's live stream and donate to him. What? Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Hey, TkyoSam, ban air cages. I don't know, man. Seems like How much would it cost to ban air cages forever? 10 grand? Yeah, done. I'm just joking. Air cages, I'm sorry. You can come back in. Oh my god. It's 4:16. Dude, it's already light outside. What? The sun comes up at 4 a.m.? Really? Holy shit. I look outside. I'm like, it's light blue already. What? Damn, dude. I love it. Well done, Dad, for pushing through. I mean, it wasn't that hard. I'm just sitting here just randomly looking at stuff online while talking to you guys. It's a true champion. You know, everyone said they couldn't do it, but look who's wrong now, you know? What time did you wake up yesterday? Like 9:30 a.m.? Papa, you deserve nice things. You do, that's right. Dumb Saturday head cheerleader, you made it, and now I gotta spend a night of passion with you at a prom because you made it. That's right. God, it's already sunlight outside. That's crazy. Loving you is easy 'cause coffee's beautiful. Hottest time. August. Most underrated prefecture. I don't know. The Hokkaido? I don't know. That's trivial questions I do not care for. Sensual music's making me horny right now. Deeks, coffee, don't do it. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, holy shit, it's been officially 8 hours, so we got 14 minutes left. Unless one of you sick bastards super chats or gifts memberships, then it's just gonna keep going. And I'm just gonna stream on sleep. Slam. Sleep on stream. Carter's grab a trouble. Started digging. That's right, coffee. Smooth African American jazz. Sleeping on stream? That's a paddling. Teeks, what did that freak Aircage just say? I don't know. He just said you were very attractive, Coffee. Teeks, man, that guy. What? But Coffee, that wasn't Aircage. That was a random female viewer saying that you were really attractive. Oh, really? Okay, don't ban. Don't ban. I take it back. Don't ban him. But I don't want to hear Aircage if I hear. Oh, look at this. I made like an AI. Look at this. Where is it? Fucking AI shit. I love it. You awake. Shit ain't never been right ever since they smoked Harambe. I'm like, Coffee's like, wake up, Theeks. I gotta talk about your feelings, Theeks. Coffee, I don't want to talk about my feelings. Come on, Theeks. I'm gonna convince Coff I'm a 20-year-old Russian trip. Yeah, Coffee will put up with abuse as long as he thinks some chick is watching it. It's so funny. I love it. Coffee's just like, wait a second. That new follower, she's a female? Oh, man. Wait, hold on. I gotta check out her profile. Let's see what's going on here. What do you mean that there were people wanting to have sex with me? She's been on Twitch for 10 minutes. You want to be... So, you want to be a mod? Coffee, what are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, thanks. I don't know. I feel good things about... I feel really trusting and, like, you know, I feel really, like, you know, like I could trust this chick. What are you talking about, Coffee? So what? It's like, it's just air cages with a filter. He has like an air filter AI like face and voice. You know, hey, so what's your name? Svetlana? So how long you been watching my stream? Oh, Mr. Coffee Talk. I love stream very much. Hey, wait a second. Put your fingers across your face. I am sorry, Mr. Coffee, but I am not understand English that good. I cannot show face for fingers on face. Will rape Coffee. What? Oh God, those. In fact, let's unmod things and make you the main squeeze, baby. Oh God. Air Cages becomes Coffee's new mod. He has to like go through like the initiation ritual, the job interview process of the new mod. He's like, so if you want to be my mod, you gotta take off that shirt and shake him a little bit for me, baby, okay? And Air Cages is like, oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Air Cages uses AI, totally seduces Coffee, has him start like working out and getting in shape, and like just starts doing like horrible, sick, disgusting webcam sex sessions with Coffee. I was like, yes, Coffee, this is my butthole, very nice. And then at the end, Air Cages is like, you know, she's like, Coffee's like, you know what, Svetlana, you changed my life, you know. Before I was just wandering around, aimless, had no idea what I wanted. But you, baby, you changed me, you know. All those sexual webcam sessions you had with me, opening up about your, you know, your family back in near Moscow kind of thing, you know, really helped put some things in perspective for me. Thanks to you, I'm down 50 pounds, and you know, I'm making more money, and I just overall, my life has become very, very much better since since you came into it. I just want to say thank you. Well, no problem, Coffee. If there's anything I could ever do for you, Svetlana, just let me know. Oh, there is one thing, Coffee, that I could love. Is it money? Because I don't got money. No, it's not money. No monetary value, Coffee. What do you want? I just want you to say a word that we like to repeat in Russian. Well, what's this word? What are you talking about? Okay, Coffee, it is hard to say in English dialect, but the word I'm looking for is suitcase desu. Wait, what's going on? Suitcase des. Coffee's like, oh no, I got catfished. God damn it, Air Cages, I got catfished by Air Cages. No. Damn it, damn you. And Coffee's just like, no. I jerked off in front of Air Cages. No. The end. Coffee just deletes everything. Deletes his Facebook, deletes his Discord. We never hear from him again. And all the thing, Eric Cage just got to say the final thing. The last thing he got to say to Coffee was suitcase Desu. Suitcase Desu. I like how Shetland calls me out on my BS, but Coffee, remember when you... Eric, can you shut the fuck up? Shetland banned him, yep. Coffee, that's a beautiful story. By the way, you are very attractive. Deeks, what are they doing back there? Deeks, oh god, Coffee, you gotta pump it up. What are you talking about, Deeks? Coffee, you gotta pump it up. Oh god, Deeks. These spider monkeys, they're pumping. Oh, sweet lord, are they pumping? Okay. Coffee, did you ever think about what it's like, you know, be you with another man? Thanks, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm sorry, Coffee. Keep the charade going. Oh no, that's a beautiful story. And they get happily married. Oh no. And I keep the charade going for 20 years and then Suitcase Desu. What? Oh god. Thanks, I think I got catfished by the Air Cages guy. For 20 years, he convinced me he was a Russian prostitute from Chechnya. Sorry, Coffee, but they are very attractive. Okay, guys, it's getting to the end of the stream. Let's give the thank you and shout outs where the thank you and shout outs are due. I wrote it all down here on this paper. So first, okay, so we're ending the stream. It's 18 hours long. And so thank you to Aaron for the $2. Thank you for Gene for the $2. Thank you, Benedict, for the $20. Thank you, Sir Chubbs, for the $20. Thank you, Omar, for the 1,000 yen. Thank you, G-Star, for the $16. Jakey, thank you for the $10. Joshy, thank you for the 10, 5, and $2. Too pure. Cobra, thank you for the $20. The 1 sub, the 5 subs, the 10 subs, the 20 subs, the 10 subs, the $20, the 50 subs, the 10 subs, and the $10. Holy shit, that was a crazy ass stream. But yeah, I think we did good. I think we did all right. Teeks Lingling is playing the flute, but she ain't blowing it, if you catch my drift. Coffee, look out. That being said, it was pretty good, Teeks. So pure, yeah, that's right. Teeks, you should have seen the look of Johnny B's face. He was so jealous, that's right. Well done, Papa. You pushed through it. I mean, like, it wasn't that hard, you know. I'm literally, like, sitting down. It's not like I'm standing up or something. So, you coming on to me?
So, you coming on to me?
I'm putting that towards the next time. I already checked out. I'm done. I already said all the donos. But I will cue that up for next time. Thank you, Psycho. You are very too pure. and homosexual, but in a good way. I'm sorry, MacGyver. I'm sorry, Jesus. I'm sorry, Jesus. Anyway, I can't believe it's already late. Like, dude, 4 a.m. is when the sun comes up. Shit, I gotta wake up at 4 a.m. Well, I guess, Dad, you're already awake, so here's another $1,000. No! I mean, yes, but no. No. Anyway, we got literally 1 minute left till I get to the 8:15 point. Oh, that was so fun. Oh, God, that was good. I had a good time. I'm going to pass out so hard after this, and then, I don't know, I'll probably sleep all day. Sleep all day. You know, I had plans to go out tomorrow or today. Probably just sleep from like 5 till like noon or something. Maybe go out and do stuff. You guys have fun though? Sci-fi tomorrow if you're up for it. Probably not. I don't know, maybe, but probably not. Tomorrow I want to go out. Like I'll go out and I don't know. I want to go out, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it figures out. But yeah, we'll do it. The G-Star. I'm applying all these donos the next time. I'm not gonna extend the stream, but thank you guys. You are literally and figuratively too pure, like the cocainum. Oh my God, Josh, the stream was badass. Well, you guys just keep donating, give me money now, and I'll apply it to Sunday stream. I'm not gonna like just pocket it. I'm making a memo so we can and keep just throw the money at me. Do it. I know you want to.
Stream was so badass.
I know you want. G-Star's like, okay, fine. I see. I notice a challenge when I see one, Father. Wow, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, let's keep it going. Dude, I'm done, man. Like, I'm done. I already called it in, but I will apply this to the next streams. Like, I'm fucking tired, dude. I'm going to bed. Like, you guys had all that time. You literally had 8 hours to extend it, you know? Oh, look at this. It's very beautiful. Very sexual. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, fuck it, you know? Just keep doing it. Keep donoing. Love you, Papa. You deserve your rest. Yeah, I do. I do and I does. But don't worry. I put all this. I screenshotted it. So, apply these to Sunday. Yeah. Apply Sunday stream. But anyway, thank you guys so much. You're literally too pure. You're done. Just like my ex-wife.
You're done like my ex-wife.
Whore. Psycho, get her, whore. Anyway, whew. Thank you guys. You're too pure. And remember, after this whole stream happened, after all that we went through, after all that we talked about, the only thing I want you guys to remember is a horror, but also, yeah, and hit the like button, and also, his name is Cracky Reads, and he does have what everyone needs. Bye!
Cracky Reads, he's got what everyone needs. The stream for seeing Japanese, translated before your very eyes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Cracky Reads. Go fight win with Cracky Reads. The best channel now. Yeah, it's the greatest stream. It's Cracky Reads. Oh, It's the greatest dream, it's cracky reads. Oh yeah, cracky reads. Spooky ghost, spooky ghost.